Because there's high moldy tires.
No, that has nothing to do with it at all.
Okay.
Alright, I think we're good now, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. It just... I clicked... I mean, the video was still going. You guys could hear me, but I could not see you guys. All I was trying to do was read through the chat to see who was here, and it just completely shut off. So... let's try again here. I'm not going to touch it anymore, because I'll break it again.
$335, is that good or bad?
Oh, I paid $365 in Newstand or in Youngwood.
Oh, okay.
So must be pretty good. All right, let's try it again. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Yes, please share the links, the new links. It'll be a new video. The title is going to get updated. Everything's going to get updated by Mama B, so give it some time. But I'm not touching the live no more. Oh, what's this fiasco up here?
What fiasco?
I see traffic moving slow on the interstate.
Come on. Didn't we just do this? Well, your dad and I did it.
And there's really no way around it either.
When we were coming.
I know what it is. They're working up here on the interstate.
Is that what it is? Oh,
Yep.
Okay.
You're right, hey, Ron. Technology does do technology things, and it drives me insane. Right lane closed, half mile. Yeah, well, that would be why.
How long were those people riding that lane?
I mean, they're supposed to do that till it,
I
till
didn't
it's
realize
closed. Yeah,
that.
I got over a little
Okay.
earlier than I should have, but that's okay. Shop in line. The finger slip there, Aaron, huh? Hey, look, Graham.
What do I see?
There's a bus.
Oh, yeah.
It was Ron.
That's one of those something powered.
Huh? No, those are my buses.
Oh, that's your bus?
Those are my buses that I drive, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, have the big purple go on the roof.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my buses.
Okay.
All right. We're back on now. We're on Chasecation. Mama B's fixing everything up. She's awesome as always. Yeah, you're right, Laura. I mean, that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to ride in that lane until it gets to the closed area, but it sometimes does back some things up. But it both ways back things up. But hey, whatever. We'll be the good people think over here. We got Orion on. Hi, Orion. How's the Azores?
Tina, don't do that.
It's all good, Granny. Remember, it's
I'm not
vacation.
about to do that.
Relax. It's vacation.
If I do that,
Chill.
I'll fall asleep.
That's fine. Fall asleep.
Because I didn't sleep last night.
That's fine. Fall asleep. I don't mind. Not at all.
You'll be okay.
Yes,
okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm usually driving a bus at this time of the day.
Well, that's true.
Now, I mean, this morning I got up at 5 a.m., but I'll be all right.
There's a bunch of cars, looks like, pulled off on.
Yeah, they're probably working on the work zone. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that lane's open. Yeah, I bet you it's open.
Whoa. It's a big guy.
Yeah, it's open now. They must have finished their work for the day already. Everybody freaked out about the signs.
What's it say? Lane shift.
Yeah, they're doing all the road work down here.
So we gotta be careful.
Hello to everybody checking in. Sorry about the earlier video. I know it kind of gave me some issues, so hopefully everybody comes back to this one. Syrian dude says Granby reminds me of my grandma in a good way.
Thank you. I'm glad you said a good way.
You'll hear her go, wow, a lot.
Well,
she'll talk to the cows.
I don't
The cows, I don't care.
You
can talk to the cows all you want.
Yeah,
Just
cows
don't do
and
the wild.
horses.
Don't do the wild thing.
Cows and horses.
That sounds good to me. out like I'm gonna wreck it or something.
Oh, they put a porta potty there for me.
You ain't getting up in that.
Well, this is all new.
Yeah,
Fancy
they're
road.
fixing this all up. Good old PA. State flower has bloomed. The traffic cone. We are officially on our way west. Chasecation has begun. We will be out chasing most likely the next 10 days straight. So you guys want to make sure you have that notification bell turned on. Make sure you're subscribed. It is going to be hectic because we're hoping to be out tomorrow in western Oklahoma chasing. So that is the plan. Western Oklahoma, southwestern Kansas, the Texas Panhandle, that area out there. It's supposed to be out there for a few days, and it's going to shift east over the weekend, and then early next week there already is a day 6 and day 7 outlook out for the Midwest. So we will be watching that very closely. We will be there. Told you, wherever the storms are, we'll be there.
City, but there's the next town.
Mount Vernon?
Maybe that's it.
Mount Vernon is the next town down. Yes. Everybody knows this road because I was out here chasing the other day.
Wow, that's a dirty job.
Yeah, they're doing this. They're redoing this interchange
nice
too. Yep.
For us.
We came through here the other night in the dark. Yes, we are back. Sorry about that. You know, technology just doesn't like me today.
That's because I'm here.
Yeah.
Wow.
And there's grandma's in the car, so it's going to give me problems. It knows it's because it's Chasecation.
Yeah.
Eggsy asked how Granby's feeling.
Pardon me?
Eggsy asked how Granby is feeling.
I'm doing good. Trying to calm down because I get kind of nervous.
I told Grandma she's freaked out now. I said give her about 2 or 3 days when we're driving in baseball-sized hail and the windshield's breaking. She's going to be really freaking out.
Yes.
I said, so calm down now, Gram. Enjoy the peace while we have it.
Yep.
I have a helmet for Granby. Come on, buddy. Come on over here. Just don't rear end the tractor trailer, that's all.
Oh.
He's probably getting off up here.
Oh, okay.
Well, that being said, we're going to buzz over here. Josh is doing Josh things. Josh worked his 8-hour shift today and ran all over God's creation, and now I'm ready to drive for 12 and a half more hours. Try to get as far as we can tonight.
Josh is happy. He's on his chase.
Josh is very happy. Josh has been really looking forward to this. Of course, a bug splattered right on the windshield right after I just cleaned it. Oh, you get... That's how that goes. But yeah, no, Josh is very happy because it is Chasecation, and I've been looking forward to this for months when I actually planned it. And it is here. I'm so looking forward to getting back out to Oklahoma. If we have a free day or evening and we're like bored, Mr. Nick Warlow said we were welcome to visit him.
Oh, cool.
So you can see Nick.
Where's he live now? I forget.
Hydro, Oklahoma,
Okay.
which is West Oklahoma City. We actually chased a tornado into his town.
Wow.
Yeah, and we actually went into town to offer help, and he was at the fire station offering his help.
Wow.
the town he lives in is like Alberton size. Like, it's small.
Little.
Oh, yeah. They have like 2 police cars and like 3 fire trucks. And
4
1
fire
ambulance.
trucks and police cars. I love it.
And 1 ambulance.
And 1 ambulance.
Yeah. So yeah, hopefully you guys are in for the ride today. Like I said, we got a long ride out. But we will get there. I don't want baseball size hail. Why not, Robert? That's the plan. We're documenting hail sizes. I got a hail guard on the roof. And we're going to get out there. I mean, everybody else is getting some big hail, so why not, right? I'll take some golf ball and head egg size like Papa B had.
Yeah,
He didn't lose his windshield. He just got some extra dents. So I'll do that. I'm okay with that.
Dents, yeah.
I'm okay with that. Add some more dents to the hood. There's already a couple dents on there. Y'all get to see it at the meetup in July. Don't worry though, we're gonna keep Grandma safe. We got her helmet. She's got her blanket. We're good.
I got my blankie.
She's good and
I'm
happy.
fine.
I gotta buy me a helmet and I got my safety glasses, so we're good. I do want to see some big hail though. Like, I've never seen the big hail. Everybody else gets the big hail, and I'm like, I want to see just the big hail. I really do. That's specific. I mean, I'm okay even going in afterwards and getting the pictures, but we're gonna have to get pretty close. I'd rather deal with the hail though, as long as I'm not going through a tornado.
Oh, we're going to California.
Yeah.
Whoop, whoop. In the new state.
Yeah, we're going to visit your brother there, Granny.
Yeah.
I wonder how he'd feel if we just show up, knock on his door.
They didn't show up the last time we went out, remember?
Yeah. Yeah, that would have been nice to have lunch with them. He could have got to see you again.
Okay, Tina.
Baseball size hail hits the ground at about 90 miles per hour. That's okay. It happens.
You're going to send me out to catch
No,
it?
I'm not sending you out to catch it.
Grandma, go out and catch a few,
Yeah, go on.
please.
You know what? I should have brought my baseball glove.
There you go. And then I could have gone out and caught it. Instead of dancing,
Grandma-
I would have did that.
One of them hailstones hits you in the head, Granny, you're dead. that will kill you, probably.
I will be quiet.
Now, the hail guard needs to be tested. If I was expecting to get this big hail, then I wouldn't have got the hail guard. But I got the hail guard, so now it's kind of a purpose. Oh, there's my favorite Kiwi. Ghosty's here. Whoop whoop.
Hi, Ghosty.
How you doing, Ghosty? Of course it's lagging.
Huh?
It's lagging.
Oh.
I forgot to check the booster and make sure it was working.
I often wonder why they named this part of Pennsylvania, California, PA.
Just the town name. I mean, it's not the part of PA, it's just the town that's near
But I
here.
just wonder where that.
Why'd they name it Scott? Why'd they name Scottsdale? Why'd they name Mount Pleasant, you know?
Yeah.
Scott was actually found by a guy named, last name Scott.
Well,
Booster's on. It should be on now. I didn't look and check. So once we get pulled over again, I'll make sure and check it. But I hit the button just to see if it resets. So should be good now. We'll see. We got Ghosty here and CG Mel. Derek's here. Ron. Eggsy's still checking in. Mama B's here. That is true. Yeah, it's always kind of a dead zone, so all's good. We should be actually going through Columbus after rush hour, so that'll be good. Katrina's here, checking in. Yep. Everybody's here. But I can't say all the girlies are here because that's Papa B's thing. And not all the girlies are here yet. Syrian dude still checking in. Out of Scottsdale, and you end up in the middle of the desert. Yeah, Scottsdale, Arizona, yeah. There's actually a Scottsdale, Georgia, too. Which is kind of weird. So there's 2 Scottsdales and a Scottsdale. Everyone always does say, oh, you're from Scottsdale. No. Scottsdale. One S. Have you ever been caught in a derecho? I have, actually. What was it? June 29th, 2012. The 2012 Super Derecho that started all the way out by Chicago and worked the whole way to the East Coast. We were actually camping in Virginia. It was me, Mama B, Papa B, and Mars. We're all camping in Virginia. And we had no service to hear what was going on. And the sky just started looking dark. And we ran to the restroom, so we're like, oh, so we can get back to the tent and just hang out in the tent the rest of the night with the rain coming. We didn't make it back to the tent. What? What are you freaking out about?
Well, I was trying to look up the origin of why they named that town. It wouldn't give me anything.
Well, when we get wherever we're going tonight, I'll look and tell you.
Well, the original name is from some kind of a Spanish lady.
Yeah, I think that's the real name, but this town, they probably called this over here something else. So.
Because it was like some kind of a secluded island.
Yeah, if you go like onto like Wikipedia, type in California, Pennsylvania, and go to Wikipedia, it tells you like all like who found it and why they named it that, and it's all on there. So
there's no animals on the hills.
They're all napping.
They're all sleeping.
It is 81 degrees outside, so it's nice and warm.
It's a little too warm.
It is a little warm, yes. Yeah, I don't know if you heard that, Eggsy. Yeah, so we did get caught in a derecho. Like I said, the June 29, 2012 Super Derecho. If you look it up, actually, if you go and look it up on Google, the Super Derecho 2012, it tells you all about it on Wikipedia. It's actually the Wikipedia page. Hi, Justin. Welcome in. Mean Metal Mike asked, let me get over here. Have you ever tried chocolate pudding pie? That sounds really good. I have not. That sounds really good because I love chocolate. Grandma likes chocolate too. Grandma gets mad when she doesn't get her ding dongs. Or now it's the donut ring, the little mini donuts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Or a Hershey's bar.
What's that?
A Hershey's bar.
Oh, I could go for a good milk chocolate Hershey's bar anytime.
This camera, that's the one I was thinking of, the long name. It's like all farm country.
Oh, you were caught in it too, Eggsy. Yeah, so, yeah, that, like you said, you were caught in 220, so were we. That one, when it came through Virginia, we were camped right along the West Virginia border. When it came through, it actually spun up a tornado on there was a creek that ran right through our campground. and it spun up a tornado along that creek. It did all kind of crazy things at that campground. I mean, there was, I can't even count how many trees were down. The sound it made was just, I thought it was never going to end. I thought we were going to die. I really did that day. Because those trees were just dropping left and right. It's like a saw came through the trees and cut every one of them down. The host's camper got picked up and thrown. His camper, not his tent, his camper got picked up and thrown. There was a bunch of tents thrown around, and a tree came down on a couple campers, and we were actually doing like search and rescue in the campground because the closest fire department was right up the road, but it only had like, it's a rural fire department in West Virginia. So it only had probably like a handful of members. There was one old guy and his mini pumper out cutting up trees. He was like in his 80s. By himself. I was like, man, we wanted to help him. But we were so scared, we didn't know what to do. We were in shock because we didn't know what happened. There's a deer down there standing on the side of the grass.
Oh, I didn't see.
He was down over the guardrail there, I saw. But no, it was insane. Because then we drove like halfway home up through West Virginia, and we had no power. There was no power anywhere. We were running on fumes of gas. We learned our lesson on that one. Fill up.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was no power. We actually thankfully found it. We were coasting down the interstate, down the hills to try to get to a gas station. We finally found one gas station with fuel and a generator, and we were so happy. But we thought we were going to have to sleep at a pump somewhere for 3 days. Yeah. Yep, like Mama B said, a tree fell inches from our car and tent. Yep. We actually have a shadow box at home with all of our stuff from that day to remind us of how crazy that was. And then once the wind died down, the lightning picked up. It was just non-stop crash, 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 lightning and thunder. And it's like, man, like, you're either going to get hit by a tree or struck by lightning. You know, what's worse? I don't know. That'd be pretty bad. Hi, Sean. How are you? Yeah, they're due for another big Durant show across the country. Usually we get one every like 3 to 5 years, so I think we're getting pretty close to being due for a really big one. I know last year they had that big one in Houston that blew out like all kind of skyscraper windows.
So people can see it.
Huh?
People can see it.
Right?
That's okay. It's all good.
Hi, Candace. How are you? I got Graham B here. We're on Chasecation. We're on our way out to the plains. We're gonna get about halfway tonight, stay somewhere, probably just sleep in the car, so we don't have to like get out, get all of our crap into a hotel, sleep for 4 hours, and then get back on the road. And I'm gonna try very hard, but we're gonna try to chase tomorrow in Oklahoma. Like I put in Weatherford, it was like 18 hours or something. So we can get 12 hours tonight. We can definitely do 6 tomorrow. But if definitely not tomorrow, then Friday for sure we will be out chasing in Oklahoma. And it's supposed to be through the weekend, and then next week it's supposed to move up into the plains. So we'll be in Iowa probably next week, Iowa, Illinois. So Grandma better get herself ready and prepared.
To fly.
Oh. Graham, we're going to Iowa. What's Iowa?
Lots of cows. I'm not saying it because I'm not going to
learn her lesson. Grandma learned her lesson.
No. Lots of the cows.
It is the home of the Corn Belt, Granny. Lots of corn.
Yes, I know all about corn.
Corn is very tasty, especially if you put salt and pepper on it.
My goodness, that's a lot of tractors and stuff for sale. Oh, it's an equipment there.
So what?
They sell equipment. They were blue tractors. I didn't know who that was.
Oh, was it Case? Was it Case?
Maybe, I don't know.
I know they have blue tractors. I missed it, so.
The thing I find interesting is when you're out where it's flat, you have a farm,
Yeah.
then you can go 10 miles or more,
Mm-hmm.
and then another farm, and another 10 miles, and nothing. No fire stations,
Just-
no stores.
Just wait till we get out in western Oklahoma. You'll be like, holy crap. There's actually parts of Oklahoma we had no cell phone service when we were chasing last time. Hi, Opal. How are you? I know I saw Ghosty ask how's Grandma B.
I'm doing good. Trying to behave.
That's very hard for her.
Yes, but I'm being good. I'm just enjoying the sightseeing right now.
Grandma actually might get to go into a few states that she's never been to this trip.
Yep,
New Mexico and Colorado.
yep.
So Grandma's knocking off the states like we are. Actually, honestly, you've never been up to the Northeast, have you? Like up towards like New York, Boston way.
Went to New York.
Okay, so you've been to New York.
Yeah,
How about Boston?
No.
No. Okay, so you got a lot of the Northeast states to go, but you've pretty much been to every. Oh no, you've never been to. Were we? No. I don't remember if we were taking you to Alabama or not.
I went to South Dakota. Did I go to North Dakota?
Yes. Yep.
Did I go to Utah?
No, you've not been to
And
Utah
I've never
yet.
been to Washington.
Neither have we.
State of Washington. Okay.
Washington, Oregon, Hawaii, and Alaska are the 4 states we've never been to. Yeah, you haven't been to Utah, Wyoming, Colorado, New Mexico,
I've been
Arizona.
to Missouri.
You've been to Missouri. Yep. Yeah, we were just in Missouri a couple weeks ago.
In Minnesota.
You've been in Minnesota, Wisconsin, the Dakotas. Yep. You've been pretty much up and down the middle of the country. You've been to every state. You've been to Kansas, Nebraska.
I've been to California.
You've been to California. Grandma flew to California.
What else?
You've been to Florida.
Mm-hmm. Tennessee.
Yeah, we went through Tennessee. I think on the way down. Did we?
We did in North Carolina.
Yes. Yeah, we stayed. The last day we stayed coming back from Helene, we were in North Carolina. We were in western North Carolina. Yeah, you've pretty much been everywhere. I don't know. Yeah, you've been to... Oh, maybe you weren't. Yeah, you were, because we saw the Paulding Light. So, yes, you were in Michigan. You were in Michigan.
Right.
You were up by Mel's house, up there. Mel, Graham B's been by your house. She's been in Upper Peninsula, Michigan.
There's lots of traffic on the road. It's people going home from work.
Yep, it's time for everybody to head home from work. Oh yes, Ron, we're very familiar with the code word. You behave, sir.
I don't know what it is.
That's for me and Mama and Papa B to know.
Okay.
And Aaron to behave himself.
I'm going to put this down.
Okay.
I just got rid of them.
Nope, he just flew. Oh, nope, he's right there. Right on your hand. Right on your pant leg. Where'd he go? I don't think he went out. I think he's somewhere on the car.
Well, he went out and then he came back in.
Yeah, because the wind pushed him in.
Yeah.
I just don't
And
want
he
to stop.
obviously didn't like me grabbing at him.
Yeah, I just don't want stung, that's all. I'm sure he'll go to a window.
I'm sure he'll be okay. He's not going to bother me because I'm bigger than him.
Yeah, you don't mind getting stung. I don't like getting stung, it hurts.
I got all those shots in my shoulder to numb the pain.
He's probably in the back or looking through your food.
Yeah. Hello.
I'm sure we'll see him again. We'll be able to get
Mertland Avenue. Now that's what?
This is coming into Washington.
Washington, Pennsylvania. Okay. Because at Mertland Avenue, we've been there before. We've gotten off of there?
Yes. Yeah, I believe so. Hi, Josh's Weather. How are you? On our way out west. Hi, Willie. Didn't know what that happened in Houston. Yeah, about the skyscrapers. Yeah, that was last year in May. That big parade show happened down there. Yeah, we were in Oklahoma. We were gonna go out and chase it, but that's a day after we got stuck. We had to clean the car off, so we missed it. But yeah, that happened down there. It caused all kind of damage.
Or Pittsburgh.
By wheeling.
We're going to
I'm all paranoid over here. Thanks, Graham.
Pardon me?
I said I'm all paranoid. Thanks, Graham.
Oh, I'm sorry, did I say something wrong?
No, about the bee. I feel like it's crawling all over me.
He's not. He's over here with me.
Somewhere.
He's behind me.
He might have went out the window.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Let him alone.
We'll see him flying around a
He'll
little
be
bit.
fine. Yeah, Washington has a lot of exits.
Yes, it does.
It's pretty big.
Yeah, it's decent. It's the county seat of Washington County, like Greensburg, or
Okay.
Greensburg size. So, yep, we are heading west right now. We're heading out for our 10-day Chasecation. So, coming up, starting tomorrow, will be 10 days straight of chasing wherever the storms be. So, we could be in Oklahoma, we could be in Iowa, we could be in North Dakota, we could be in New Mexico, we could be in, hopefully not Florida.
Not.
I really want to try to avoid Dixie Alley if all possible. I'll go back to the Boot Heel in Missouri again.
That was good there.
That was nice, flat and open. I liked it. Got some new stuff in the car. Head past Chicago. Nope. Not going anywhere near Chicago.
We stayed back the last time you and I were together.
Yeah, me and Grandma went out there last time and Josh threw an absolute hissy fit because there was a lot of traffic. That's what it was. There was an accident on the interstate. We were going storm chasing. That's when we were going out to Iowa.
Oh, that's right. When was that? I forget.
August of 2024.
Okay.
So just this past August.
What is that?
That's probably the last time Grandma's really been out. Oh, no, you went out to Florida, but last time you've been out west.
Yeah.
We're going to get Grandma to see some pretty tornadoes. Grandma's my good luck charm, so.
We've seen them together. No, this is a town that I know.
This is Washington still.
Lots of airplanes in the sky.
Oh, yeah, always.
I wonder if there's an airport there here.
Pittsburgh International's not that
Oh, that's
far.
true. Is that an oil truck?
That is a water tanker like that I used to work with.
Okay.
Those are the ones that load samples.
Okay. It sits up by gas wells.
Let's get all
Okay.
gas wells, yeah.
Okay.
Hi, Clay. Hi, Susan. How y'all doing? Yeah, we would, Opal. We'd come that way, but that's not where the storms are. We got to go towards Oklahoma. And that's going towards Chicago is completely out of the way. We'll be up near Chicago, though, probably Monday and Tuesday when the severe weather threat starts happening up that way. We'll be up there eventually.
Please do not yawn.
Why?
Driving.
I'm fine. Told you, when I get tired, I just pull over and take a nap.
That's what your dad said.
Well, that's
It's easier that way.
well, that's why
Than to
we're.
make a reservation.
Well, I mean, you can make a reservation.
But he said sometimes you wish it was the exit before after you made it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what he said. Now, what route is this again?
How's that going to get sleep between chasing tornadoes overnight? I don't chase at night, so we'll get sleep at night.
Yeah, he pulls off the side of the road.
Well, we'll get hotels and stuff too. We're not sleeping in the car the whole week.
Buffalo Township. Now I gotta remember that. They have a call box too. Your bus company wouldn't come clear down.
No, oh no.
It's county.
County based, and we go out 5 miles out of county. This is too far. Like Charleroi will do. Charleroi and Monongahela, that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, we won't come this far. I took a kid I picked him up in was it Irwin? No, like Trafford area. I took him up in Plum. And I drove the whole way through Plum to go to my next trip up in Vandergrift, so I took a little shortcut. I'm sure work wasn't very happy about that, but it will be alright.
Remember, people are watching. People are watching.
I know. It's all good.
The guy looks pretty. No, we need the sun, correct? Right?
Well, yeah, always. You always need the sun for storms. We're gonna be we won't be chasing till tomorrow.
Okay.
The storms are all the way out in Oklahoma, Graham. We got a long way to go.
We got a long way.
We got a long way to go. Like from here, probably we've been live for like 37 minutes, so yeah, we're probably like 17 hours.
Good God.
Yeah, Oklahoma's not close.
There seems to be a lot of Cohen, C-O-E-N.
Yeah, that's the local. That's the local.
Is that local?
Yeah, that's the local gas station.
Now, T&A, they're across the country.
Yeah, those are truck stops. Those are across the country, yes.
And the one that we stopped at just now.
That was a Flying J.
That's a are they?
They're all over the country, too.
Okay.
Yeah. The truck stops are all over the country. Yeah, you got Love's, T&A, Travel America, TA, Flying J, Pilots.
Yeah, we went to a nice one.
Really nice. Yeah, we'll pass it again on the way out.
We went to a nice Pilot, remember?
Yeah, we'll pass it.
Yeah.
We're going the same way we went when we went out to Missouri.
Okay.
It's just in Illinois, instead of dropping south in Effingham, we'll keep going west on 70.
Okay. One thing about it, this is a very nice road we're on. Well, no, it's smooth.
Surprisingly, it's Pennsylvania.
Yeah. No, you'll probably jinx us now.
Oh, wait till we get to Ohio. It won't be smooth anymore.
Well, it's going to change. Look.
Yeah, I told you, it's Pennsylvania. Potholes are around every corner. But yeah, we're heading out for our Chasecation. 10 days of chasing wherever the storms be. So we'll be out in Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, New Mexico, Colorado, probably up into Missouri, Nebraska, all the way up into Iowa and Illinois, maybe even in the Dakotas. You never know.
Didn't we go once there? Yeah, South Dakota.
That's where we chased the Mountain City tornado.
Yeah. No, where were we when we first went and we saw, 6 of them right? Where were we then? The state.
6 of them? I mean, the 3 that formed, we sat in the same spot and watched 3 of them form?
Yeah.
That was in North Dakota.
That was in North Dakota.
That was Alexander, North Dakota, yeah.
That was North Dakota.
Dakotas have done us very well. Another state that has done me well in the past is Iowa. Iowa never disappoints.
I don't know. insurance on your house would be
No.
astronomical.
We get tornadoes in PA too.
A little deer passed away on the side of the road.
Hit by a car.
Probably. It was little too.
That's Pennsylvania's known for people hitting deer, especially on this road.
Oh God, oh bless them.
We're gonna actually go, Willie, right through Columbus. We have a few hours till we get there, but we're gonna be going right through the middle of Columbus.
We did that too the last time we went. Yeah.
I told you we're on Interstate 7. We're going the same way we went. Yeah. My goal is to get somewhere past St. Louis tonight.
Missouri.
St. Louis, Missouri. Yep.
So that's Pennsylvania, Ohio, Illinois,
Indiana, Illinois, and then Missouri.
Yeah, okay.
Ohio will be the longest state to cross. It's pretty wide.
It's that.
Now, I always tell everybody, when you go out to like the Central Plains, like your Oklahoma, your Texas, it's like one whole day just drive from one side of Texas to the other. Texas is a big state. It's the third biggest state in the country.
Looks like a big truck stop.
No,
cycle, ATVs,
it's a ATV store.
Wow, I bet you they have great business, especially where we're at.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of game lands and stuff out here.
There's nothing but open land out here.
Oh yeah.
There's a truck stop. Oh, there's a car there too.
Yeah, it's a rest stop. Yeah, it's a rest stop. That's the Pennsylvania Welcome Center.
Oh, I wonder if it's open. Mm-hmm. Oh, good.
Obviously, there's trucks there. I hope so.
The last time I was out, the Pennsylvania Center was closed.
Oh, that was Ohio.
Ohio.
That was Ohio. Ohio, they're all pretty much closed. Actually, they did open one back up again, so.
Okay, where is our Panera Bread near me? I don't know where it's at. Is it in Greensburg?
Huh?
Panera Bread, is it in Greensburg?
Yeah, there's one in Greensburg. Yep.
In town?
By Walmart.
By Walmart, okay.
Probably by the Chick-fil-A you guys went to.
Okay. And skies are pretty puffy white clouds. I was telling somebody the other day about I'm not real good yet at what a real tornado cloud that comes down. Because a lot of times I see them what I think is one.
So the best way to...
And then all of a sudden it'll go back up in, and then down the road there'll be a really pointy one. Like really...
So you have to look at them. They're just clouds until they're rotating. They're spinning.
Well, they were spinning, but it was like fat. Like a fat tube.
They can be fat.
Oh, they can?
Oh, yeah. Tornadoes can be wedges. They're big.
Okay.
But they have to be spinning.
Okay, the right lane's closed.
I know.
Okay. So what I could... Then what I didn't understand is it went up and dissipated. And then shortly after that, like a really sharp turning one came down. Wow. They're having a parade. Yippee dippy.
Welcome to the end of Pennsylvania construction. Say, hold on, wait a minute. We have to do one more hoorah of construction.
We have to go out and dance now since we're through it.
Yeah. What is the biggest state? Alaska. Alaska's the biggest state. Yep. Alaska, California, then Texas. Texas looks big, but it's not the biggest. Yep, it's Alaska, California, then Texas.
My goodness sakes.
Yeah, super chat. Oh, I did see that. Sound the alarm. We have a super chat. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Frank, so much for the $20 super chat. Appreciate that. Sorry I didn't see it right away, but I was watching the traffic, so thank you so much. It's watching from Erie County, Pennsylvania.
Thank you so
for
much.
Chasecation, best of luck in your storm hunting. Safe travels, watching from Erie.
Thank you.
We appreciate that very much, Frank. Thank you so much, and hopefully you're going to be tuning in over the next few days.
Next 10 days.
Next 10 days, yep. We should be live probably every day. So, unless, like, for some reason, like, I'm like, all right, I just need a day to chill, then we'll probably not. But if that'll only be, like, one day. Every other day I plan on being live. If there's storms every day, we will be live every day. Plain and simple. Because that's what this is for. It ain't no relaxation vacation. So I call it a chasecation, because we're chasing instead of taking a vacation. So thank you so much for that super chat.
Here, water? No.
What's that?
Woods. Oh, roads.
Doc V's here. What's up, Doc?
Hi, Doc.
We're coming your way. We'll be through Columbus in just a few hours. Hi, Jonathan. Welcome in.
You're so good at that. I couldn't read it fast enough.
It's sitting there right now.
Yeah,
you can read through it.
no, I couldn't read. No, I'm not. Yeah.
PA construction signs are like a statistics game. Maybe construction, maybe not. Closed for 6 miles and they're working for like 100 feet. Yes, that is very much. That is very much PA. Yep, for sure. Keith knows. I'm sure Frank knows. Anyone who's from Aaron knows. Everybody who's from PA would know. Look at this. They'll close this for a mile. Actually, from what I see here, I don't even see any road work being done.
There hasn't been anything.
There you go.
End of construction.
There you go. Closed for a mile. No road work being done.
Well, they did it really well. It
it.
looks like it did before.
I think the same thing's on the other side over there. Closed for like 2 miles and nothing. It's like, what the heck? What the heck is going on? Yeah, we're probably going to be on pretty much all the rest of the day into tonight, because we're going to try to get west of St. Louis to, only have a few hours to drive tomorrow. We're planning on chasing in western Oklahoma tomorrow, western Oklahoma, western Kansas, so we will be out chasing tomorrow. Closed. I told you, all the Ohioans are all closed. We were talking about the construction, Justin, how Pennsylvania closes like 4 miles of road, and then nothing happened, and like there's nothing going on.
Yay, West Virginia.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River.
No, Shenandoah Valley.
No, Shenandoah River.
No.
Look at the song.
Oh, I don't want to look again. Okay. Why do? Oh, what if you could sneak onto it from that?
Yeah.
That main road over there.
You'd probably get in all kind of trouble. Sure.
Yeah. Oh, somebody could just go right up.
Oh yeah, absolutely, easily.
They're working on that. They're working on that.
What
That
town's
is an
in
airplane.
Oklahoma?
That's an airplane street.
Syrian dude, probably like Weatherford, some of the other towns up in northwest Oklahoma. Get over here and I'll take a peek here. Hey, there's yellow and orange behind us. Woodward, Woodward, Oklahoma, Moreland, that area, and then up towards Coldwater, and then up towards like Dodge City and Garden City, Kansas. Like that's the threat area, I think, tomorrow. So it might actually slide a little bit more southeast. I think like Oklahoma City's in it, Moore, Norman, then I think down into Wichita Falls, Texas. we'll see. We'll see where we end up. Never know. Billy says, why can't it be Texas? I know. Well, I think the threat's going to be a little bit into Texas, but we still have 10 days to chase Texas. I haven't been to Texas in a few years, so I'd love to get back. There's pickle juice down there calling my name. Hi, Levi. How are you? It's Levi S. from Tennessee.
Oh, hello,
That's
Levi
right.
S. from Tennessee.
You met Levi from Tennessee when we were chasing in Missouri. When we met Lucas and all them. Remember we met Levi?
Yeah.
And met Levi and what was his name? What was your friend's name? Levi? Was it Grady?
Oh, good Lord, you can remember that. That's wonderful.
Well, they all follow me on X now.
I'm old. I can't remember what I did yesterday.
As you can hear, I have Grumpy Grandma in the car with me.
I'm not grumpy. I'm doing very nice. I just don't have a memory anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting old and it's starting to fade.
Oh, sweet cereal, dude. Heck yeah. It's awesome. Yeah, no, Grayson. That was it. It was Grayson. Not Grady. Grayson. I was close. That's right. It was Levi and Grayson. That's. I knew it was started with a G at least. I was right on that track. But yeah, we're heading out for our Chasecation. We're heading to Oklahoma, so we got a long way to get there, but we still plan to be out there tomorrow night. The car's gonna go when it's all said and
Are
done.
you turning it off for a while?
Yeah,
So
we'll
they
probably shut it off.
Let it sleep.
It's
Look,
gonna be
did your mom
warm.
give you a blanket?
Nope,
What did she give you?
nothing.
Something white.
Something white. Towels. Towels for drying stuff off.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah. I don't sleep in no blanket in the car.
Oh.
Screw that. It'll be fine.
Well, Grammy has her blanket and pillow.
Huh? What were you saying, Graham?
I have my blanket and my pillow.
If
I am fine.
Granny's good to sleep in the car then, if need be.
Oh, I've slept in the car before.
We'll do it like a couple nights, but
Yeah.
for the most part, we'll get hotels and stuff. Like if we have long drives to chase areas and
Yeah,
stuff, then
we'll
that's
see.
different. But Doc's telling me to behave with Grandma. No, you better be telling Grandma to behave. Grandma's the one who gets naughty.
Yes, I'm very ornery.
Yep. See,
and
she'll
I'm trying to
tell
be
ya.
good. I'm trying to be good.
Keith says, Graham B, tell us a joke.
I can't. I'm not allowed.
Graham will get in trouble.
Because I don't have the kind of jokes that they want to tell.
There's that bee. I just felt him on my leg.
Oh, you'll be fine. Leave him alone.
Yeah, so he stings me, and then I wrecked the car.
Oh, now you're supposed to stay positive.
Yeah, and I gotta stay in my lane.
Yes, I'm not in the mood for nut russos.
What? Not in the mood for nut russos? What?
New to russos crushed tomatoes.
There you go. Really? Bird, or bug splatter, bird crap, something on my windshield. This dude behind me is in a hurry. Like, he is like pushing me.
Well, then just let them go past.
That's why I got over here.
I can't believe when you look at the beautiful sky, it's so, the clouds are so white and the blue is so perfect. And then it takes but a few hours and it's angry looking.
Well,
It's a wonder.
what high pressure and low pressure will do for you.
Yep. And now we're going past Columbus into Wheeling, right?
We're going
Yeah.
through Wheeling towards Columbus.
Okay, Wheeling toward Columbus.
Yep.
Okay. I'm sorry, everybody, but Grandma repeats a lot. I'm sorry.
Don't know yet, Willie. We don't know what we're going to do for dinner yet. Probably just something quick on the road. Grandma just had a sandwich. She won't be hungry for a few
I
hours.
just had the chicken and the sandwich. I still have the bread and the
Oh,
pickles
jeez.
left.
Cameron just ate the chicken.
I'll eat the bread and the pickles next.
Should get checked
I want
Texas
chocolate.
Roadhouse.
I want chocolate. Whoa! Tina, you're not allowed to do that.
Yeah, Graham, you're not driving. Don't worry about other people.
I'm not allowed to do that. When your mom and dad had the camper, you just didn't carry a car along, did you? No.
Yeah, the car pulled the camper.
Oh, that's right. The car pulled the camper.
Yeah, the car pulled the camper.
Oh my goodness, Tina, get your brain moving. It's getting old sucks. Well, that young man is really brave.
Yeah.
Now, when I was younger, your grandfather and I rode bikes. I rode them. I didn't drive them, but I rode them.
Yeah.
And we also had a sailboat. We sailed. But to this day, I don't like water, and I'm scared of motorcycles. I'm just afraid because there's.
Well, you're also
You're
78 years old. You're scared of everything.
Yeah, I am.
You got freaked out earlier because your phone wasn't charging. I told you that we can fix that problem.
Well, that's what it said. I'm trying to not worry about things that I have.
Everybody's telling me to freaking treat grandma when I stick dinner. Where am I getting that kind of money from? We ain't built with money.
Treat grandma to dinner.
That's everyone saying treat grandma to a nice steak dinner.
No, I'll tell you what he does. He takes very good care of me on these trips.
Grandma won't even eat the whole steak. She'll have 3 bites and then be done.
I'm not a
and
big...
she'll box it up and take it and then eat 3 more bites and then throw it away.
No, I'm not a big beef eater. I eat a lot of turkey,
She
chicken,
said
and fish.
steak with the side of lobster.
Now, the lobster we would talk about. And I have eaten oysters on a half shell. The only thing is I have to drink a beer when I do it. When I eat that.
Well, I think we can make that happen there, Granny.
Huh?
I think we can make that happen.
Well, here's the thing. That's how I learned to eat them with your grandfather. Because I was scared to swallow them. He says, have a sip of beer, put it in your mouth and swallow it.
Grandma eats good food sometimes.
I do.
Just Josh can't afford it right now. That's
No,
why.
I don't. Listen, he takes
Are
care
you
of
coming
me.
over here, or what are you doing?
He takes care of me and keeps me safe and helps me when I need help. And that means more to me than the dinner. Yep.
If I had the money, we would go out for a nice dinner, but I don't got the money.
Yeah, but then I wouldn't eat it all. So
Yeah,
see,
Grandma would take it all home.
Yeah, and you know. Check your brakes before going off the exit.
That's tractor trailers.
Oh,
there's another freaking spam risk call. Unbelievable. I get about 3 a day anymore. 3 a day. One calls at like 9 a.m., one calls around dinner time, and one will call like right around 9 o'clock tonight. I don't know, and they don't leave messages, so I don't answer them. Don't leave messages, I don't answer the phone. Sorry.
Boy, they're really working here.
Yeah, they are.
Wow.
This is tight through here. I want to get him past his truck. He's riding right down the white line, and I don't like that. There's zero room for mistakes there. It's tight.
I'm glad I have my Jeep. And
This is wheeling here.
wow.
And we got off this exit to go get Mom and Dad's radio. Remember that they left?
That's right. Bel Air, Ohio.
Yep, Bel Air, Ohio. Yep.
Hello, Ohio. The heart of it all.
Welcome to Ohio.
Put your phones down. It's a state law. It's scientists said.
That's every state. You're not allowed to have your phone in your hand. But people still do it, so.
Mine's stuck in the door right now.
You can play on it. You're a passenger.
Yeah, but
when you're driving, they don't want you to.
Oh, he's going to come over.
Of course he is. Well, he waited too long. I'm going to go buy him real quick and get over here. I didn't tell you it was going that freaking
Look how
slow.
fast that plane's going. Wow.
Like 500 mile an hour they usually do.
When I flew, I always sat on the window seat because I love to look out.
Sorry guys, I haven't been watching the chat for a minute there. Just was trying to get through all that traffic and construction mess.
Graham can't read fast enough to say hi.
Keith says Graham has a black belt and kick your butt. Yeah, she does. Yes, she does. But she doesn't ask for much, so
No.
when she asks for help, I help her.
Yep.
I take care of her.
He takes real good care of me.
And Graham's my chase partner.
There's my car.
That is your car, just a little bit darker color.
My compass. I have a what? Special thing.
Yeah, I think you have the 75th anniversary or something.
Yeah.
Big old bug splatter right in the windshield, right where I don't know if the camera might be able to see that.
That's an actual lane over there where he's driving. I didn't know that.
There's 3 lanes going up this hill.
Oh, I did not know that.
Keith said, "Pickup, I need to talk to you about your extended warranty."
Who said that?
Keith. Jacking about the spam risk phone call. That's usually what it is. They'll call.
Well,
Hello,
no.
we'd like to speak to you about your car's extended warranty.
Well, no, I got a letter, like a fully printed out letter that had all this information. But no, it didn't know my name. It didn't have my car. It didn't have a year. And it's saying, we haven't heard you about your, what you just said. Your warranty on your vehicle. It didn't say what the vehicle was.
Well,
it just said,
you're what? You're loaning your car.
Huh?
You're loaning your car. You don't own it.
Not
right?
yet.
So you don't have to worry about your.
Until I get it paid for.
Yeah.
And then, but your dad said throw it away because it's the same one that's going on there. I said, and then somebody sent me a letter saying we have a delivery for your home, but we don't have to complete it.
I told you to ignore those.
Yeah, because I don't buy that way.
Right. I mean, a lot of people do. That's the problem.
Yeah, but I don't buy that way. So
especially if there's a link. Don't click on the link.
I don't do anything. I just get rid of it.
Yeah, good idea. The sun is killer bright today. Yes, it is, Justin. It is bright up here.
What did you just say?
I said the sun is killer bright today.
I love your mumbling. It's so wonderful.
Maybe we'll stop at the new loves up here, and I'll be able to see if the bees still in here. Try to get them out of here.
Then maybe I'll come in and...
Do you need to, though? That's the thing.
Well, I can hold off and wait longer.
I mean, if you need to go, go. But if you don't need to, then I'm just getting out and shoot this bee out of here.
Well, I'd like to try to go.
Okay.
Sorry, Pete.
No, you're fine.
We weren't speaking properly. Do you eat candy bars?
Yeah. I don't need one.
Huh?
I don't need one.
Okay. I just want chocolate for some reason. Like I said, those banana muffins are in that white bag with the big zipper.
Yeah.
So there's a Love's around here.
There's a new one up by St. Clairsville. Yep.
Oh.
It was built last time you and I were out here. It wasn't open yet.
Well, I thought we were going to get one near us.
This is the closest one now.
Wow. I don't know. Is New Stanton busy enough to have a Love's?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it
absolutely.
is? Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Actually, instead of a Love's, I'd rather have them build a Buc-ee's in New Stanton. I think New Stanton would benefit very well from a Buc-ee's. Oh, Buc-ee's. We're going to go past the... We might pass a Buc-ee's.
Ooh. I got my winter coat there. Your mom and dad got me my winter coat there.
Yeah. But even if we won't pass Buc-ee's today, we'll be in Texas. There's Buc-ee's all over the place.
Everywhere.
Everywhere in Texas. Okay, why are you slamming on your brakes? That car decided, I'm going to come over here and cut you off. I don't care about that.
Looks like a temporary plate in the back.
It might be.
Because it wasn't like a license plate.
Yeah, it might be. Why'd you get over here?
Well, it doesn't say Pennsylvania on the plate, so
That's West Virginia.
Highway Patrol.
CG's returning with hot drinks. I don't know. It's about today, CG. I might not need a hot drink. I might need a cold drink.
Yeah.
It's 80 degrees outside. I don't need no hot drink today.
The only thing is, my furnace was on today.
It was cold. It was cold last night. It was in the 40s last night, but it's now in the 80s. So it warmed up fast.
It broke down.
Yeah, probably blowing a tire.
Right lane ends.
Yeah. We're good. Speaking of my Iowa man, there he is. Hi, Brett. How are you? We were just talking about your state. How we might be out there on Monday and Tuesday. We're heading out for our Chasecation, me and Graham B. Tonight we're going to get as far west as we can. Tomorrow's looking Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas chase, and then Monday and Tuesday looks to be Iowa, Illinois. Station. Bell Stores. Whatever that is.
That's a big truck.
Let me get the rumble strips.
That's a big truck.
So the new saying, the tripping and chilling. Yep, like road tripping and chilling. Yep, that's what we're doing. That's the new saying. Instead of riding chat, we're doing tripping and chilling. We were just talking about that, Brett. We were just talking about Grandma going to the Corn Belt.
Now, I'm being good. And I'm not saying anything that isn't right. And you guys keep setting me up.
Sure do.
National Road. Oh.
All day, every day there, Granny.
It set me up to fail. And I'm not
Arkansas is in it too. Yeah, we saw Arkansas's in it, but we're probably not going to be chasing Arkansas. I don't want to chase in the trees. I want to be out in the open and be able to see the storms.
Did you say chase in the trees?
I don't want to chase in the trees. You heard chasing trees.
No.
What? Grandma's confused.
I am very confused. Believe me, peeps, my wonderful peeps, I don't remember a lot. I remember things that are useless, that nobody ever needs to know, but I know that.
She's definitely tripping there, Keith.
But don't give me 10 minutes past you tell me something. I'm done.
Exactly, Keith. She's definitely tripping, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a big wow.
She's not even paying attention.
I listened.
What'd I say?
She's truly tripping.
You don't even know what that means.
Does it have to do with drugs?
Yes.
Then I understand.
Okay.
I am 78. Okay. I do remember the drugs. I never did them, but I do remember the drug era.
Oh my God.
Goodness
sakes.
sakes.
Feeling really bad now. Let's just go. Let's turn to a different topic.
We don't. Let's see what we can talk about.
That love should be not too
Where
far.
did the airplane go? Gone.
Over here to the left.
Okay. Oh, somebody broke down. There's your salt.
Yeah.
Flushing.
No.
Like I said, as nice as I like the planes and everything, to to live so far away out west to your next door neighbor would scare the living daylights out of me.
Keith said Grandma does not consent to any searches.
Anyone.
Any searches. You don't consent to any searches. You don't agree to any searches.
Explain.
So a cop asks you, can I search you for anything illegal? You have the right to say no. So that's, again, you don't consent.
I got to keep my mouth shut. Because I have to keep it nice.
Well, you asked me to explain it. I did.
Yes, thank you.
So a consent is you have to say yes. You have to say yes to the search.
Yeah.
If you don't give consent to the search, then the cops could be in big trouble if they just start searching you randomly. Now, if you're under arrest, then that goes away.
Tina, keep your mouth shut.
Oh, Doc B said, shame on you all messing with Grandma B. Listen, Doc,
believe me,
you don't even know. She dishes it out more than we give it to her. Trust me.
You're not seeing the hand signals. Oh, I get back at them. Don't worry. It all works.
Grandma holds her own, and Grandma dishes it out more than she takes. So, don't trust me.
Blame me.
Grandma's rough.
And I get to...
She ain't afraid to speak her mind.
Yep. And I embarrass my daughter-in-law all the time. But I love her.
Speaking of, I haven't seen Mama B on in a while. I wonder where she went. Must have bailed off for a little bit.
Now, he'll come home from his meeting now.
Mm-hmm.
Right, okay.
Should. I think the rest stops, or the truck stops, going to be out here. I'm just waiting to see the heart in the sky.
Oh, I'll look.
Oh, this is that rest area.
That's a tourist area.
That's a rest
And
area.
an information center.
Rest stop.
There's people's cars.
Yeah, that's a rest area.
Yep. So legitimately, we could sleep there at
Yes,
night.
we've slept at rest stops before.
Okay.
That's actually the area that kind of
There's
want you to
one
get
over
to.
there too.
Yeah, on both sides of the road.
Why are they braking?
I don't know. Everybody's braking.
Now, what would be the closest airport?
Probably Wheeling.
Wheeling.
I mean, there's probably little ones out here, but I don't remember. We'll go through. If I keep my
I
goals
just
set,
saw a pilot.
well, you know what? I might be coming up here then. I think there's a pilot at this exit. So
Yeah, I just saw the sign.
Yeah, you know what? I think it is the Belmont Morristown exit. Maybe it's not. No. Oh yeah, it is. I see the heart.
I don't even see them.
I see the heart. It's over there. So it is.
It's on the left-hand side.
Yes.
Okay. It's a little.
Yeah, right.
You'll lock the car and everything.
Yeah, I'm probably going to stay with the car.
Oh, okay, because I'll leave my...
Yeah. Yes, everything. Yeah, that's fine.
That's probably grain or gravel. Or maybe that's a top to a building.
That's like a salt shed.
Is that what that
Yeah.
is? Okay. Now, Wagoneer, that's a Jeep.
That's a Jeep. Yeah.
Right? Okay.
Remember the other day I said there's a $90,000 car. There it is.
There it is, okay. What restaurant does that say? I can't read it.
I can't read it either. It's all...
Wow, yeah.
So it's probably a closed place then.
Yeah. It's amazing how those trucks make those corners.
Yeah, there's some in our lane right now doing some turns.
It's all right.
We missed the light.
Now you have to get on that side of the road to go down there.
It's not that far. It's right up on the hill. Yeah, last time I was past her, that Love's was not quite open yet. This is a pretty new Love's.
Brand new.
Mom and Dad were here right after it opened.
Schlepp's restaurant. But now it is Schlepp's. Family
It's
restaurant.
still there.
Still
Still
there.
cars there.
Yep. That's a big, there's a whole bunch of buildings like it's a...
This is the exit. There's hotels and
Yeah.
gas stations and food.
$2.99. What's $3.52?
Diesel.
Diesel, okay.
Still cheaper than a home. So regular gas here is under $3 a gallon.
Okay.
That light is not very long. Jeez,
No.
it let 4 cars through.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you have a parade trying to get off the ramp. That light needs fixed. Now that there's another truck stop here, they need to fix that light.
Underground Railroad Museum Foundation.
What did Brett say? You know what would be a good festival for Granby and Iowa, Josh? Either in Pella or Orange City, they have what is called the Tulip Festival. Ooh, there you go, tulips.
That sounds pretty.
Grandma would like tulips. She likes flowers.
I like flowers. This is very busy.
Mm-hmm.
The Wagoneer's creeping out.
Yeah, he wants to go.
Go, 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 go. It lets like 2 cars through.
4, I counted her.
4?
4, yep.
And now you go right.
Yep.
Right? Correct?
Up a little
Oh,
further.
up a little bit. Okay. Ooh, there's a pilot.
There's a pilot over there, yep. That looks like a new pilot. Right where this light is.
Okay.
Love's now open. RVs, auto RV, and hookups. Right here.
Do you want my tag or
No.
No. Okay.
No, we'll be able to
Are
get
you
it
getting?
tomorrow.
You're not getting gas.
No,
are
I'm
you?
full. I'm still good.
You're
on fuel.
full,
Yes,
okay.
I'm still good on the gas. Actually, you have your tag.
It's right here.
Yeah, give me your tag. At least we'll get right by the door here. Here, I'll actually get you the ramp too. I'm gonna straighten
I'll
out.
use the front of your vehicle
That's
to
fine.
get out.
I gotta straighten out here. I'm crooked as hell. So hold on a second.
I don't want
Since
this-
Grandma has her cane with her, and
I'm
she has a
taking
placard,
that.
I have the placard here. So
Make sure they can see it from the outside.
yeah, they have to. There.
Yeah, but that's not it.
Now, I don't know how else it's gonna be done.
No, that goes out.
There's
Or is there
other-
one? Oh, I didn't know there was one on the other side. I don't know. Okay, now
We gotta put it up there because
I'm
it's
taking
gotta
my-
hang from your mirror.
I'm
But
taking my phone with me.
okay, you go into the ladies' room. I can't come help you.
Well,
Remember
I
that.
know that. We know that. That's not a big deal. Okay. Where's my cane? Oh, it's there. Okay. Kate's gonna turn this off. No, I'm not calling for an emergency.
What?
No, my phone acts weird.
Alright guys, Grandma's gonna run into the restroom real quick. I'm gonna stay with you, so you're good to get out whenever you're ready, Graham.
Oh, I got a nice amount of room. That's good.
Yeah, that's why I parked here. So you have the ramp then right there. There's a ramp. There's no curb. There's a ramp.
Right. Okay.
Right in front of
there.
us.
Right in front of us. Okay. Get out, you stupid butt. You know, you act like you're an idiot. Come on, Tina. Get with the program.
You good?
Yeah, I just have to take my time getting out.
Okay, take your time.
So if I need you, I'll call you.
Okay. I'm gonna eat my sandwich. Yes.
I can't buy a candy bar if I don't have money. Tina, you're losing it.
Here, you need cash?
No, I have something. I have stuff here. I'm fine.
Okay.
You know, Lord, you have such patience with me. I don't have the patience with me anymore.
Call if you need help.
I will.
I'm going to stay with you guys, though. So you guys can chat with me. That's good you enjoyed your Florida trip, Jonathan. Hopefully it was a little warm down there for you. Ooh, that's nasty. There's a chicken bone in my burger, in my sandwich here. Ugh, not bad. Ugh. So it's a McChicken from McDonald's, but it wasn't there's a bone in it, so I gotta throw this one away. Hold on. Since we are at Love's, I could always run in and get a hot dog too. Yep, Willie car is all fixed up and ready to go for the chase. I did not get a hot dog, but I can run in and get a quick hot dog. Let's do that. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to run in and get myself a hot dog then real quick. I'll be back. Make sure I didn't miss a phone call from Grandma. Alright, y'all, I am back. We're good. Grandma didn't call, so she's not in distress. Alright, I'm gonna eat my hot dog. I got one hot dog since my one sandwich is kind of so. Hi, Chubbs. How are ya? What other video, Willie? Oh, about the car being broke down? Yeah, I got it fixed. It was only gone for like a week, not even a week. Got it fixed and it's good to go. We're rocking the tick today. PBS hot dog interception, yep. Delicious as always. Now I know once we get to Oklahoma, gotta tell Grandma that the loves get a lot smaller. She's not calling for SOS, so she must be okay. Yeah, Granby is with me, but she is not currently in the vehicle. She is using the restroom in Loves, and then we will be back on the road very shortly. I have to find a battery for my anemometer for tomorrow, so we'll find that out like a Dollar General or something. Jim's Turkey finally did a good. I wouldn't say that. They told me everything was fixed on my car, so I ended up having a bad coil pack and a bad spark plug. So they did replace all that. That was under warranty. Thankfully, I didn't have to pay anything. Then they said, "Oh, there's a couple recalls on your car." One was for the rear view camera mount falling off, and then the other one was the radio not working, which I knew the radio doesn't work. There's an update for it, so I was like, okay, I'll get those taken care of. And they said they got those fixed. Yeah, the radio still does not work. So they lied to me. They said they fixed the radio and it doesn't work. So, yep. You did say coil pack CG. Yep, that's what it was. It was a bad coil pack and a bad spark plug. But it was all under warranty, so I didn't pay a dime. And even with the recalls, they were all taking care of that. So I didn't pay anything. Didn't pay a thing. I'm just happy to be back in my vehicle. I did not like the rental they gave me. It was not comfortable. They're doing good, Willie. So Mama, Papa B, and Mars are all leaving on May 12th, I believe. Yeah, May 12th. So a week after I get back, they're leaving for 10 days. So Mama B, Papa B, and Mars will be gone starting the 12th. So the day after Mother's Day, they are leaving for their trip. Well, they said the coil pack was under warranty. We weren't sure the spark plug was, but once they said the spark plug was covered, it was all good. So, yeah, I'm not real happy about the radio being fixed. You know, your radio was fixed. We did the update. It doesn't work. So, good thing I have a phone that connects to Bluetooth. So, good thing my Bluetooth works, because I would be really, really unhappy these long drives. Yep, I have a Kia Sorento. That's why it's called the Tornado Interceptor Kia. We're waiting for Grandma whenever she comes out. I do got two large pizzas. I've never had Godfather's pizza. Everybody says it's kind of good. Let's get it sometime. Yeah, and like I said, CG, so far since they fixed it, this car's been running good, so no issues here. Grandma did not signal out the SOS, so she must be okay. Oh, you got some nice storms firing out in western Kansas right now. Oh, would I do anything to just teleport out there? I'd do everything in my power just to teleport out there. Welcome back, Mel. Happy you're back for an hour. I saw you were making homemade lasagna. Ooh, that sounds so good. I see Grandma. Yep. Hold on. Go help Grandma. Hold on. Oh. Candy bars. Grandma got candy bars. She's coming. Who the heck called?
They have a lot of good, and then they had buy one get one free, which made it worth.
Nice. Who the heck just called me?
Okay, Tina. Go here. Put it back there. Now get up in. Oh, that's my bun. Okay.
I have no idea who she's talking about. Oh.
Come on, buddy. Get in. Okay.
Mel's making homemade lasagna tonight. I said, that sounds so freaking... I don't even know the last time I had lasagna. Oh, lasagna's so good.
You don't have Kleenex anymore, huh? I love you. I love you.
I kept it in here just for you.
Oh, honey.
I threw it out the other day. I'm like, you know what? No, I'm going to wait because
Grandma's nose is going to run. Your dad said to me, Mom, it's like water. I said, yeah. And it'll drip out with no reason at all. So, that's just old, I think. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
All right.
We have an air conditioning again? Or we have air?
Yeah, so they turn the car on.
No, because I didn't know if you were going to, because it's gotten cooler.
No, it's not cold outside. Go stand in that sun for 5 minutes. I guarantee you disagree with that statement. You good, Dad? You got your candy bars? You happy?
Got my candy bars. Thank you so much.
Actually, I decided I was going to come in and got a hot dog, and I ate it already. That's how long I waited for you.
Well, I still have my bun with the pickle.
Oh, jeez.
I lost my candy
Well, I
bar.
started eating my sandwich, and then I found a freaking bone in mine. So that sandwich immediately got tossed.
Oh. There we go.
Hi, Faye. Welcome in. So you said you were watching from the UK. Nice. Welcome in from across the drink. Hope you're here for the ride. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. So, Grandma, I'm going to hand you this back.
Takes Grandma a long time to get done.
Oh, you're good. You're good now, then, right? For a while.
Yeah, for a while. Yeah.
I want to try to at least get on the other side of Columbus.
I understand.
Before I have to use the bathroom. All right, let's see here.
Okay.
All kind of people were. What?
There's a guy back out.
I see him. I was there first, but I think he's just straightening out.
No, I don't know. Oh, nice big. Did you see the big clip on the back of that? Wow.
Yeah, I see the freaking tow hitch. Wow. I'm just trying not to run anybody over.
Don't hit this man.
Oh, thank you for seeing him, because I sure as heck didn't.
I know.
So he's behind my A post. I couldn't see him.
You know, I have absolutely no strength. I can't even open up a candy bar paper anymore.
I thought you just got shots in your arms.
Yeah, but it's not my hands. That's my arms. Well, there's lots of gas stations.
Yep. All right, let's get out of here.
Now, which way you be going? Left?
Left, and then under the bridge, and then another left.
Now, GM Energy, is that for electric cars?
That's what I'm guessing. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I see the portable.
Okay.
Yeah, those are the.
Okay.
Those are the
Now, how do you pay for that?
I don't own an electric car. Never will own an electric car. I'll walk.
You going?
Yeah, maybe. Sometime today or tomorrow, right?
That's a red light. That's for the other people.
Yeah. Now we have a red light. Poof. Bird.
Yeah, they have lots of food in there.
Boy.
She said one lady said everybody's so happy that we're here because it needed it. This area.
Love's does well because they have food for everybody.
And they were taking showers too.
That's for the truck drivers, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and even anybody can just go in and you can just use the.
You pay and you take a number.
Yep. I gotta get on the Love's app so I can get that stuff, because like if you're out full time chasing, you don't want to stay in a hotel. A lot of chasers actually do use the showers at truck stops. Like if you don't want to pay for a hotel and you don't mind sleeping in your car, you can still use it. It's cheaper to get to shower there, and you have food and you there was almonds in them. Yeah, I could have told you that. That's why they're called almonds for a reason.
Which way can call almonds in it? Oh,
Oh, without stopping, we should definitely now be on the other side of rush hour traffic, which is good. I just feel more relaxed already.
pardon me?
I said I feel more relaxed already, being out of work and not having to worry about work for 10 days. Everybody asks me, they're like, where are you going on your vacation? I'm like, Oklahoma. Oh, what's there to do in Oklahoma? You visiting family? Sure.
I'm going out
I'm not lying, I'm visiting my storm family, my storm
to,
chasing
you
family.
said to them, I'm going out to drive a bus.
You're going to work in Oklahoma? Yep. Looking for a new job. Hey, you never know while I'm on vacation. Never know, I might find a job out there. Mama B's lurking around.
She is.
Yep. So she's hiding.
What did you
places.
tell her I'm being good?
Grandma's being
Really good.
somewhat good. It's Grandma. She's never fully good.
Oh, those are my night pills to take.
Oh yeah, Willie, definitely. It is definitely a nice car to have. The warranty on Kias are amazing. Some of the best warranties out there is for Kia, you know. And so all the work I just had done on my car was all under warranty, so I didn't have to pay a dime for it, which was really nice.
Should be your sister.
Oh, thank you, Faye. Appreciate that. Yeah, we got Mama B and Papa B. We got me, got Graham B, and you
Papa
got
B.
Mars. Huh?
Papa B.
Papa B. Papa B, Mama B, Mars, me, and you. That's the team. That's the PA Storm Tractors. By the way, we got new magnets on the car. We'll have to show you guys when we stop again. We'll show you the new magnets that are on the car with our that we got done up. Mama B got them. They're really nice. They're holding on good, so I like it.
Did you eat a sandwich, you said?
I ate a sandwich and I went in and got a hot dog.
Okay. Well,
While you were in the bathroom.
I'm going to eat the rest of my bun.
Okay.
And
Yeah, I'm good for a little while.
I ate my
Otherwise,
dessert first.
I should have got me a dessert.
I got a candy bar. You want it?
No. That's your candy bar.
Well, you can have it. I already
I
have
can
one.
stop and get another one.
For now, I lost the Kleenex.
Might need another box, huh?
Yeah,
We'll stop at Dollar General tomorrow because I got to get a battery.
that's fine.
I got to get some of them bug splatters out the windshield, guys. That's going to be a problem probably tomorrow, over the next few days. Obviously, being down in the plains, a lot of bug splatters. I'll clean the windshields when I get gas, but other than that, not much I can do for you guys. I want to apologize now.
Tell Chris I'm still drinking the original.
He's not on.
Oh, I thought.
No, he's not
She
on.
just asked who was in that.
She was saying she loves us. That was Faye. Faye said she
Aw.
loves alcohol.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no, Papa B's still in his meeting.
He's with it.
Mama B said that.
Okay.
Papa's still in his meeting. I want to make it past you here.
You know, the sun can go to the side and not in my eye.
Now it's going to get worse, Granny. We're going west. It's going to be in our eyes. The other cool thing is we're going out to the plains. Guess what's in the plains? Beautiful sunsets.
Oh,
We're going to
yeah.
get every night with either a beautiful sunset or a beautiful lightning storm.
You know, that freeze doesn't make anything bad. Even the bun's good, just eating it. It's all buttery.
Yeah. Yeah, Grandma's been warned about the bad language. She already knows. She's being good today. That was Aaron picking on you.
That's because I'm eating.
Hi, Tim. Hi, Evan. How are you both doing? Josh and Graham B were westbound and down. 4 wheels are rolling.
That is really good.
We can't sing the song. That's copyright.
Huh?
I said we can't sing the song. That's copyright. Westbound down, 4 wheels are rolling.
I won't dance till.
Oh yeah, remember everybody? Grandma B still has a dance she's got to do for you guys from the last chase we did. We hit, what did we hit? 8,700 or something, wasn't it? Or
No, so many.
Yeah, we hit so many subscribers. Yeah, like 8,800 or something. So,
Okay.
Grandma's gonna do a dance.
Hi. Happy night tonight.
Huh?
Just cows.
Oh God, she's talking to the cows. You'll hear Grandma B talking to a lot of cows.
I love cows.
Yeah, we're heading west right now. Oh, it's for 9,000. Okay. So that's right. So we hit 9,000. Grandma's got to dance. That's right. So Grandma's going to dance. We're going to go. We're heading west to Oklahoma and Texas and wherever else there's storms. And we're going to spend 10 days out of chasing everything.
Oh, you already sang. Yeah.
No, yeah, I
Yeah,
sang.
you did. You sang.
Yeah, I sang.
You sang.
The heck is that thing? A big solar panel on a trailer. What?
You have to buy pickle juice, right?
Maybe when we get down to Texas.
Oh,
Well, it's the only place I'll have it.
is that where you buy it?
Yeah, it's where we've bought it before. If I don't get it, no big deal.
Did they sell it like in West Virginia?
Nope. You can get it online on Amazon. That's how we had it before for at home, but they sell them in these little jugs.
Oh,
These little jugs, yeah. That's all. Best I could describe it as. At gas stations down in the Texas Panhandle. I think we found one in Oklahoma too. Just gotta watch for them. That's all. Hi, Bill. How are you?
okay, I'm going to save this for later. Okay, that's my family. This is the next one.
Dang bug splatter, stop it.
In the front.
I know CG's gonna yell at me for the bad bug splatters. There's nothing I can do about them right now.
CG. That is Chris,
Yeah, Chris from UK.
who decided that originally I was to be dunked in the dunk tank.
Yep. Yeah, Grandma. See, Grandma.
I don't
remembers
forget.
CG.
I don't forget things like. But then
CG's supposed to be coming to the meetup. He says he's saving and looking into it. So
your mama,
all the way from the UK. So
your
nobody
mama
else
got
has
me
notes.
out of it.
Huh? I'm out of the
Your
dunk
mama
tank.
got
Yeah.
me out of the dunk tank.
So remember, everybody, if you want to come to that meetup in July, you have no excuses about it's too far. CG's flying from the UK to come. Maybe. He might be flying, but he's looking into it. I know Ghosty says she wins the lottery, she'd come in a heartbeat.
Well, the dunk.
Might. Yeah, it might.
I'll recommend him.
Oh,
like
there
he
goes CG.
recommended me.
Yeah, Bill. Yep, PA is suffering from some wildfires. Eastern PA. My forestry team actually got called out. But with me working and having this Chasecation, I was not able to go.
I'm sorry.
CG said slapped wrist or dunk tank, so he gave you an option. He didn't tell you to
Yeah,
sing
and
the
all
dunk
they
tank.
ever said was, dunk tank, dunk tank, dunk tank. But my daughter-in-law took pretty okay for now.
Yep.
Things can change.
Yep.
Well, that's old stuff, isn't it?
No,
No, not necessarily.
That's all part,
Halliburton.
that's all part of well drilling.
Okay. But I remember, that's an old company, Halliburton.
Hey, you're welcome, Bill. Yeah, Jim Thorpe Mountain is getting bad right. It's bad right now. That's where like I said, our forestry crew in Western PA got requested out there to assist. But I could have went, but with vacation and still working the last 2 days, I was not able to go.
And grandmother comes first on this.
Yeah.
Hi, cows. Bye, cows. Did I scare you?
Where are you and Graham be heading? We are heading for the plains, probably Oklahoma for now. Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas is tomorrow. We won't make today's threat. No way. Not from Ohio. We plan on chasing tomorrow, though, and it stretches from southern Kansas down through like Oklahoma City and down into the Texas Panhandle. So maybe tomorrow we'll be out chasing. We're going to try. We are definitely going to try. It's a duck tank. Yeah, there we go.
They can't see me.
Huh?
They can't see me.
No, they can't see you. No.
They can.
They can hear you, though.
Well, I know that, and I'm being very
No,
good.
you're not.
Yes, I
No, you're
am.
not. Mama B said, no dunk tank for Graham, just a bucket of ice water on the head. They said about getting a garden hose
Well,
and just
pardon
spraying
me,
you.
I'm already numb up there. It's not going to make a difference.
Grandma B's gonna get sprayed with a garden hose.
That's what.
That's easy for Graham.
That's cool. I can handle it. I'm big girl. Another Jeep.
Jeep just got cut off.
That's Pennsylvania, I think.
That's funny.
Who cut that guy?
The truck cut the Jeep off because he was riding over here for no reason. So he bailed back over.
Schuster.
Schuster from Lamar's, Iowa. Lamar's, Iowa. That's right. Mama B said it's called the monsoon tank for the weather stuff.
Oh, look. One motorcycle.
Bunch of motorcycles.
And then a bunch of them there.
Yep, they must be all converging about something.
But one part is so far away. Can you imagine having to cut all that land?
I've seen all that grass underwater before.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that whole field's been underwater.
Ooh. Is he being nice, or
Huh?
was he?
But he's getting back over because he's not passing the guy, so.
Oh, okay.
That's Force. I know them. I used to sample that truck. I'm sure. Yep, that's Force.
Yeah.
They're up from Indiana County.
Oh.
I wonder where the heck they're going. Yeah, there's another rest area.
They're really nice.
Eh.
Would you be allowed to have a dog?
Yeah.
Walking?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they have dog hair walking areas and stuff.
Could you imagine you taking Finn and the other one out?
You just saw the card she gave to Dad and has a cat on it. Has the
Yes.
cat on it. Oh, God. Oh, the cat. Oh.
3 cats. Tell her the other car that I'm holding on to, as long as I don't have to put away, is a cat on a motorcycle. That's the one.
You want to use to say that's all the time.
Yep. I got one
You're
with a
right.
cat on a motorcycle in those cars. So, watch what you say.
Well, you better behave, Granny, because Ghosty just said if Grandma B misbehaves, it's fire hose target practice.
Whoa.
Turn the fire hose on you.
Fire hose.
We're gonna set up a dunk tank. We have a dunk tank of our own from the fire department, and it's big and square and it's a whole lot of water. It's like a swimming pool. We're gonna put Grandma in there.
Well, they'll have to.
That'll be easier to get you out than a dunk tank.
First of all, they'll have to get me up to the platform. Then they'll have to drop me in. Then they'll have to get me out and walk me back down.
Bill says, who's in charge of the hose? Poppenheim. Yep. We can make Jane in charge of the hose. That'd be funny. Jane spraying Grandma. Pull out the dunk tank. We'll let Zero jump in and go for a swim.
That'll be my Christmas card. No, that'll be our welcome to the. What's our name?
The Trackers Quackers?
Yeah,
PA Storm Trackers.
Welcome to the PA Storm Trackers. Me being hosed down.
I'll advertise that.
289.
Come see Graham B
diesel.
get soaked by the fire hose because she's been bad. Faye says, I wish I had a Nana like Graham B. She could be my adopted Nana. She would.
I will.
She's like a grandma to everybody. And she'll be your friend, trust me. She stops and talks to every random person she sees in the store.
What did the lady say to your dad and I today? You're so personable. The doctor's assistant. Mm-hmm. She said, you're so personable and you're such a cool person to like talk to. And yet your dad says, well, every city she goes in, she thinks she's running for mayor.
Yeah. Yeah, Grandma's always running for mayor everywhere she goes. She politics very well.
I'm very social. I've always been that way.
Hey, the location did update. Hooray!
What's that mean?
The
Is
location
it
on
right?
here. Yeah, I guess.
It doesn't say Connellsville?
Oh, it doesn't say Scottsdale anymore.
Yeah.
Because we didn't even go live when we were in Scottsdale. We went live when we were all the way over there in Smithton. Weird.
Is that a school bus?
Yeah, those are school buses.
Wow.
Mom B said, you won't be here for my birthday, haha. So you won't be able to give her card. She'll give it to you when she gets back.
She'll be gone. They'll be leaving.
No, they'll be still home for a week.
Oh, okay.
They leave on the 12th, we come home the 4th.
But she recognized the cats already.
She did. She knows. She knows all about the cats.
See,
Donations for Grandma's cat cards. We're accepting donations for Grandma's cat cards. Anyone wants to donate to the Grandma Cat Card Foundation?
See, the only thing is, even
Love that.
right here, that's a lot of space between living areas.
Because you always have lived in, last, 30 years you lived in your trailer park. So
Yeah, but then
you
I
don't
also
know anything.
I also lived in my house that we built. The neighbor was a good yell, and then we could get
Well,
out.
right, but that's what you want. You
And
want a
then
little bit of
into that, we
privacy.
lived on a street.
Just like you did
people.
now, yeah. So
But and I live in a very nice mobile home park. Please don't give it the wrong connotation.
But you also sometimes need your privacy. Like even now, like we live in a neighborhood where we have a lot of houses around us, but we put up a fence down.
Yeah, to keep the people out.
And then our neighbor built a higher porch so they can still look into our yard. So I can't go skinny dipping in the hot tub no more. Darn.
We're all thanking the Lord for that. Now there's that.
Zena doesn't care. Zena's just like, hey, you're going in a hot tub, throw water at me.
She doesn't get in.
She
No.
doesn't care. She wants to.
Does she still have her bubble gum?
Oh yeah,
Bubble gum.
I blew bubbles for her. I used the bubble gun the other day for her. She was going crazy.
I might, once I'm feeling better, I might start doing that with her.
She'll love you forever.
Now, Finn just sits on the chair, right?
Yep.
Okay.
No, he kind of meanders around.
Well, I showed the picture of Finn, that big dog on the kitchen table in the middle. What did you say to him when you went in there and saw him?
I don't.
What's up? Or
I don't remember.
what are you doing on the table?
I was like, sir, you can't sit there.
And he was just, he said,
I'm like, hello, what are you doing up there?
what are you doing up here?
He's just laying in the middle of the freaking kitchen table, just chilling.
But the mere
He
fact
was a
that-
puppy, though.
Yeah, but he's much bigger now.
That table would break underneath him.
Well, when I stand against your big steel refrigerator, and he gets up on his hind legs and puts his paws on my shoulder, and then licks my forehead, and that's a big dog. And then the other one,
She's just a crackhead.
she walks beside me. She wants to take care of Grandma since I have a hard time walking. But she likes to walk right on me.
She's a crackhead.
Okay.
She's great.
70, where are we going? Columbus.
Yeah, we're
76 minutes. Salt pork. Is there a salt pork?
We're still in Ohio. We'll be in Ohio for a few hours. It's a park. It's a park, but
What,
it's
salt pork is like Atwood, I think.
I think so.
I thought. I'm not
Yeah, it's famous for Bigfoot. My uncle knows all about salt pork.
no circles there inside.
Yes, that's from these.
Yeah.
That's just the inside of the windshield needs cleaned. I didn't get a chance to clean it. Oh well.
Well, your dad told me if I want to get my car, like, just clean the inside and out, to give it to them, and they'll take it to their guy,
Yeah, they'll take it to Franco. He'll do it.
and he'll do a really good job for like
I was gonna get mine done, but I didn't have the money to do it. So,
$100. So,
and I got my tax return. I'm like, ooh.
did you put some of it in the savings account?
Nope. Actually, I took half of it and paid my parents back.
That was very good.
So
That's very responsible.
I told him, I said, here's how much. I said, here's how much I got back. Here's how much you can take. And I'm like, okay.
Boy, that airplane is.
Plus, I get paid 2 days anyway, so I'm good on money.
He can see you, right?
Somewhat. Problem is, he was hanging out over there, so it's. I'm gonna try to get past. Yeah, I gotta get. My car needs to speed up a little more. Well, he's doing good speed wise. Just I want to get past so he can get back over. And of course, we got Mr. U-Haul
Oh, that's at
guy.
Hampton Inn. That's what that was.
Yeah.
That must be a little town somewhere.
That's Cambridge.
Oh, okay.
Cambridge, Ohio. I've chased there. I've chased in Cambridge before.
Oh, okay.
I chased out here with Landon Danovich. Not Logan, Landon. One from Belmont.
Yeah, the one that goes to college.
Yep. I mean, I'm chased out here. Guess he's getting ready to go on a chasecation.
Well, that's nice.
He made him put a post on the other day and actually like thanked me and our team for letting him, get him out and see his first tornado.
Oh, that was nice. What's next? 8 miles, 0 tolerance. You have to obey.
It's a safety corridor, so that no speeding and no distracted driving.
Okay.
They really watch all this through here.
And there's where they sit.
Usually, some of them sit there. Yeah. I'm only going 5 over, so I don't got to worry about speed.
Pritchard and Laughlin Civic Center. Now, do we call our police highway patrol?
Negative.
I didn't think so. When I saw that way back.
So we're in a Commonwealth state. So our sheriffs in our state don't mean crap to us. The state police are the police everywhere.
But the highway patrol is.
Here, the highway patrol focuses on it's our state police, but they focus on the highways because here the sheriffs are the police.
Oh,
Each county has sheriffs.
And there's the
Same
police.
Same in PA they have sheriffs, but our sheriffs focus more on like doing the prison and transporting people,
right.
and doing the courts and stuff like that. Here they are the police. They will sit on the back roads and pull you over. Remember we got pulled over by the sheriff in Georgia?
Oh, that's right.
In Georgia we got pulled over by the sheriff.
How much was that ticket?
$200 and some. Which I knew was going to...
Here's the thing. We knew we were at it.
Well, I knew I was going to get a big ticket because it's like, you're from Pennsylvania and you got pulled over in Georgia. You ain't coming back to fight the ticket. So you're going to pay the ticket, so we're going to get as much money as we can out of you.
Yeah.
That's exactly
so we
what
learned a lesson, didn't we?
Yepper. Mel said she agrees with you about me in the hot tub. that you don't need me in a hot tub.
Yeah, that was a prayer answered.
It's back.
Are those hot houses over there to the left? They're hot houses where they grow things.
Yeah, greenhouses.
Oh, greenhouse.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Greenhouses. Karen's back. Ghosty wants a cat card. She likes cats. There you go. You and Ghosty can talk about cats. Grandma B used to own a cat, and her cat passed away, and then she never got another animal again.
No, and I have a hard enough time just taking care of me.
I still think like a cat would be like a good animal for you, because all you do is clean their litter box and feed and water them.
If something happens to me, the cat can't go to your house.
We would find someone to take the cat.
But no, I just, I love to sit and look at, everybody thinks I'm crazy. I love to see the puppies dressed up. I think that's so cute.
See,
I know.
You could take care of a cat more than you could take care of a dog. Dogs are a lot more because you have to take them out and stuff. Cats, you just kind of let them do their thing.
Well, now, it used to be $25 per animal. I think it's like $35 now.
Wow.
But I just...
How are they going to know you have an animal that's inside? I still laugh about that. Like, are they going to charge you for a turtle? How about a guinea pig?
What's that? Is that a ball? Oh, that's a...
Here, you know what you really want to make them mad? Get a pet alligator.
Get a... What's that little thing that... Oh, that little girl has one. An iguana?
Yeah, get an iguana.
They're scary.
You can get a hamster. They're easy to take care of. I mean, you got to clean their cage and get them water.
Yeah, but I can't dress it up with pajamas.
Jesus. Yeah, you're going to walk. I can see you walking a dog outside. The dog's going to walk you.
You see me walking a hamster.
Oh, my God. Yeah, so you just put it in its ball and let it go. That's what I did with Luna.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's
Remember
right.
Luna? Yeah.
Yep.
I still have all the stuff upstairs, like all of the.
I'm not getting an animal.
No, not
I
you.
have to deal
not
with you.
Yeah, not you. I'm talking about me. Like I can go get another hamster because I have all the stuff already. I have a cage. I have the food.
You need to clean.
I will.
Oh, what's that? A grain mill. I don't know what that was.
I'm going to have the biggest party ever when I get back, especially when Mom and Dad leave.
Was that somebody will know? Now, are people, I'm asking them, it doesn't, are they allowed to walk along this road?
No.
That, I didn't.
This is an interstate. They'll get in trouble. Or they'll get hit and killed.
Okay, I wasn't sure. I unplugged my phone.
Okay. That's fine. Leave your cord plugged into that so that you can just, if you plan.
It's not going to hurt anything?
No. I have everything else plugged in.
Oh, okay.
Nope, we're good.
Please don't come over, truck.
You shouldn't.
Move over for stock vehicles, that's all.
That's a law everywhere.
That's a courtesy.
That's a law everywhere now, especially if it's an emergency vehicle.
Now I get to see my windmills on the right-hand side.
Well...
Do we have them in Pennsylvania?
Yeah. Now you might get to see the windmills. We might get there by the time it gets dark, though.
Okay. Do we have not... I know. I have to ask the question. Please don't think
ask the question.
Stupid. They use the windmills in the flatter lands to help with the electricity.
Correct.
And where there's all the mountains and that makes it tougher.
No, it's still the same.
It still does?
Still the same.
When I
it's
ask
just
the
not
question,
as easy to get the stronger wind.
I feel like I'm being dumb.
No. No question is ever a dumb question. I might look at you and go, Graham, really? But it's not a dumb question.
It's a nice truck. I don't think I could be a truck driver.
I could. Especially doing what I'm doing right now. Getting paid to do it? Heck yeah.
Yeah. Who would you talk to, though?
There's no foofy clouds.
Who would you talk to?
You can get the headsets and talk on the phone like I do to you.
So you're going to drive 5,000 miles and they're going to talk to you the whole time?
No, probably not the whole time, but...
Oh, this hurts.
Hey, don't laugh. That's your fault. I hear the bugs just splattering on the windshield. When we get fuel again, I'll make sure the windshield gets cleaned.
We're doing the best we can. Nothing's ever going to be perfect. We're doing the best we can. And that's all you can ask for.
Yeah.
We're out here trying. One thing about it, you don't see a whole lot of water. Like,
It's Ohio. There's no water
yeah,
here.
there isn't. Okay.
I mean, there's the lakes and stuff in the northern part, but yeah, so much for bug wash. It's not doing very well.
Another motorcycle. Yeah. Parked up or wow, that's a big lake. All kind of cabins around it. Beginning to wonder if this may be some kind of like an Airbnb or maybe they own the cabins around it.
Wait, what, Mom? You have admirers from their bedroom computer setup that was ragging on you for the stream having a different title. That was before I fixed. What? Did I miss something?
You want to pull off and read it, but you can't.
No. There's no reason to pull off and read it.
Okay,
I read it. I just don't know what it means. Yeah, we got stuck behind this truck that's going slow.
That's a FedEx truck.
Yep.
FedEx.
They doing what, Mom? I missed it. I missed everything that what happened. So my windshield's all dirty again from all the bugs.
So the trucks cause the bugs.
No.
No.
Oh, it's hot and it's warm and humid out, so there are bugs out.
They're just flying around.
And we're seeing tons of bees today.
They're flying
I
around.
think a bee is still in here somewhere. I don't know where.
Well,
he went.
he's not bothering us. So
No, he's being good somewhere.
He's probably sleeping.
I think that's what he was doing. I think he was landing and taking a nap.
He's napping now. Oh, I look in that mirror and I think, who's that old lady in that mirror? Oh.
Look at the private X chat. Uh-oh. Don't worry about it.
I said something wrong. Route 22? No.
Wow.
Yeah, Route 22. The Zane Grey Foundation. This is some fine looking things.
Ah, okay, Mama. I getcha. I see it now. He's just being a pain in my
Did I
rectum.
do it?
No,
No,
not
okay.
you did nothing wrong. That's just him being him. I just ignore him. It's not worth my time.
I want to take my black lunch bag in the big white thing
Mom, you're watching me and commenting on that chat. They blow up my phone all night long. Now it's our turn. Blow up their phones. The other night, my phone kept going off because they messaged each other until 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, ugh, driving me crazy.
Airport Road.
Hey, Graham, you know what's right up here?
A McDonald's, a Wendy's, and Arby's.
No, what's our favorite gas station?
Buc-ee's.
No, I wish. What's the other gas station you just stopped at?
Love.
Yeah. This is the one we always stopped at. This is the Zanesville Loves.
Airport
What?
Road.
We're not stopping at it? Oh, my.
I'm starting to shake.
Somebody better call for some help because, you know, we're not going to stop at the Loves in Zanesville for the first time, like, ever.
Yeah.
This was always the first Loves coming out here. We always stopped here. But now the one in St. Clairsville, we don't got to worry coming to this Loves no more.
Yeah, but we'll go for old time's sake sometime.
Sometime. Not now, though.
Not now.
Goodbye, Loves.
Bye, Loves. What is that thing?
A Peterbilt place.
Okay, what's the gas now? $2.99. $2.99.
$2.99, yep. Still $3 here. No, CG, you haven't. No. We're talking about something completely different.
I can't wait to see you, CG. Speed limit 70 miles an hour. Wow. What kind of car is that? I can't read it. Pathfinder?
Yeah, it's a Nissan Pathfinder.
Who makes that?
Nissan.
Nissan, okay.
Yep.
Did you say we are heading toward Columbus?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. It's 60 miles.
Okay. That's right from Zanesville. Hi, Vicky. How are you?
Hi, everybody.
I'd be like, you not stopping at the 2016, right? You just keep driving past. You're like, what?
Josh has to deal with Graham for the next 10 days, so...
And hi, definitely, David. How are you? You know what? We're going to be going right through his land.
Where's that?
Anybody want to try to summon Tribona? We're going to be going through Tribona land again.
Anybody else?
Nope, we haven't seen him in probably about a year now.
Well, it's
We don't know what happened.
it is.
We don't know what happened to him.
Well, let's just hope he's well. And that's
We
important.
miss him. We miss Coffee.
Aww.
We don't see Coffee on anymore either. We miss Coffee. Wish you would just stop in and say hi every once in a while.
Where was she from?
Up near Cleveland.
Okay. Well, they might get busy with other things. You never know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I just
We
hope...
heard.
Well, I hope...
We heard why, but we're not going to discuss it.
I just hope everybody's well. That's all.
We still have some of our awesome people here, though. So.
Trucks use left lane next 5 miles. Did I read that right? Okay.
Yeah, because we're coming into the long-term Zanesville construction that's been going on for 1,000 generations.
Oh.
No, I'm not kidding you either. Like, it literally, this construction's been going on for like at least 6 years, if not more.
They put an umbrella on that orange thing. What you have to keep? They had an umbrella attached to one of those orange things.
Interesting.
Well, they have to keep it dry.
I guess.
It's a child.
Maybe.
It's his first time he's been out.
Man.
Keystone. I'm assuming
Definitely,
that's
David says,
there.
I'm in the back seat. Okay, if I roll down the window and smoke. I don't care. You're welcome to roll down the window and have a smoke. I'm cool with it. I don't mind.
Who's back there now?
His name's definitely David Gregory, he said.
Okay.
So David's hanging out with us. gas.
Well, I don't want to smell it, so you better hang your head out really far.
You know who we're missing right now? Where's our roof rider? Where's Randy?
Yeah.
Where's Randy at? He'll join in once it gets a little bit later in the stream.
He likes to ride on the road.
Aaron's trying to summon Tribona. Oh, there's another one I haven't seen on in a little while. Where is my other favorite Kiwi? Where's Maddie at? She'd be working probably.
Does that say Zanesville? That says Zanesville.
Yeah, we're coming into Zanesville.
Okay.
That was the Zanesville up here.
Your dad showed me today that walking bridge in New Stanton that goes the whole way to what, Greensburg?
Oh, walking trail.
The walking trail, yeah. 55. Is that what you're doing?
Nope.
You better slow down.
Nobody's gonna get me.
Famous last word.
Yep. I'm pushing my faith ground. Tempting fate here. Leave me alone. Pushing my luck.
Well, don't do that. I'm in the car.
We already got whatever once. What's another time? Where goes the rest of my tax money?
You're supposed to be saving that money.
Yeah, it's saving it for this trip.
You could say, oh, that's water. That's the
Oh
first
my
water
God, Grandma's
that
excited
I
to see
saw.
water. Holy
Well,
crap.
that's the first time I was telling him. I
Sound the alarm. Grandma's seeing water. Whoop, whoop.
They're making fun of me.
Wah. Did you do that?
I didn't go. I haven't been going, ooh. And I haven't done, wow.
You just did it.
But I didn't scare you.
No, not yet. You haven't.
Nope.
I'm sure tomorrow you will. Do that when you see a tornado.
Okay.
Ooh. Do that when you see a tornado. Then I'll be okay with it. I don't know where the line is. I'm just gonna ride up on that Jersey barrier and just keep going. Just
Don't
drive.
say that.
Oh, I couldn't see the line back on the bridge.
And everybody thinks I harass you. You
Yeah, you do.
harass me so
You
much.
harass me too, so
That's why we get along so
we
well.
harass each other.
Yep. But I'm there for him. He's there for me.
I'm gonna take Grandma and scare her with some tornadoes.
Oh, please.
Grandma didn't get scared though in Mountain City, so neither did I really. I mean, heck, after almost driving into a tornado.
What scares me more than anything is when we're going that really, whoa, he's coming over.
Yeah, yes, he is. Yes, he freaking is.
Thank you, Lord, for saving. Anyhow,
Jack wagon.
what really scares me is, what if he's gonna flash at him and give him a what ho 2-4
What?
to say he shouldn't have done that to you?
No, the truck driver doesn't give a crap. It didn't do it to him.
Okay.
I'm the one who got screwed.
No, here's the thing. I'm afraid when we're driving in that torrential rain that you can't even see in front of you, and we're all going, how fast, Josh?
50, 60 miles an hour.
50, 60 miles an hour.
You can't see.
And we're all doing that. That is what scares me.
That's when I tell Grandma, pull out your blanket, cover your eyes, you're good. Don't worry about it.
I brake a lot with my right
When
foot.
I told her, when I get worked up, is when you need to. Then when I get worked up is then when you get worked up.
Yeah.
If I don't get worked up, don't worry about it.
You always tell me he's in his lane as long as he behaves himself. Don't worry about what he's going to do.
Get her. It's like that truck. I was hoping he was going
I
to stay there.
couldn't believe he was going to. It isn't like he couldn't see you. Wow.
No, he was
that
Jack
a Jeep?
wagon. Yeah, it's a Jeep.
That's a Jeep.
Uh-oh. Everybody behave yourselves now. Papa B's listening in.
Aww.
How you really feel, Josh. Well, Vicky, if I tell them how I really feel, there will be a lot of curse words used.
We're not allowed.
We're not allowed. It's just a family channel.
This is a family channel.
You want to hear me swear? Go watch me play video games on Twitch. That's the only place I swear. That's a video game channel.
So Papa B's on now. I love how people throw their garbage out. It's starting to get black, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I thought that was my double vision. No, it was 2 trucks. No, you're heading for our next stop is going to be what?
Wherever we stop.
Oh, okay.
Until my gas light comes on, I guess.
Okay. Now, when your light comes on, how many miles do you have?
Like 30.
Oh, okay.
No, I watch. When I get down around the quarter tank, I'll
You
start looking
go,
for fuel.
okay.
Yeah. I'm going to relax like you, Graham.
I'm not even looking. His hands aren't even on the steering
Nope,
wheel.
the car's driving itself.
Oh, my. I'm not looking.
Uh-huh. You know,
Now
the
that-
bad thing is, though, it'll yell at me. It's like, put your hand on the steering
Oh,
wheel.
will it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Like, it doesn't, like, do anything different, but it just says, put your hands on the steering wheel.
I love the ones that park themselves.
I ain't that, my car's not that fancy.
I have no sense of parallel parking.
Mine doesn't even drive itself. Like, it just, it holds the lane. So, like, when I'm on a highway with cruise control on it, it'll hold the lane.
It won't let me drift off.
No.
The big joke is, if Josh drifts off to the side of the road and hits the rumble strip, he'll say to me, I'm just testing you to see if you're awake.
Mm-hmm.
That's the, yeah,
Yepper.
that's his testing me. I'm usually awake most of the time. I don't know, I slept in the car once.
Yeah,
When
I
we
have pictures of you sleeping with your mouth hanging open. I do.
I have my blanket, my pillows.
It must not be that bad of a driver if you can fall asleep in the car.
I can sleep anywhere, pretty much, except at home. My schedules are so messed up, and listen, now look at the sky. It has a dark charcoal look to it.
Smoky, probably run
Yeah.
wildfires.
I thought there was an airport near here. We probably went away from it.
The next airport will probably be close to would be Columbus. That's usually a big airport. We're summoning pirates now? What? Summons 1,000 more subscribers. Thank you, CG.
Pardon me?
CG's trying to summon 1,000 more subscribers so we can do our crazy stuff. 10,000
I
subscribers.
still got to dance for
Grandma
the
still got to
last
dance for you guys. Yes, she does.
I have to do that before the trip's over.
We will. We got 10 days to do it.
That's a nice trip.
So Papa B is in lurking
Oh,
down.
that's Dollar General.
What?
I said, boy, that was a
Speaking
nice
of Dollar General, where's Chad at? Chad usually is drinking with Dollar General. He passed probably about 3 dozen Dollar General trucks and Chad's not in the chat. What the heck? So I also did bring the flyers with me for the meet and greet, so I can hand those out to the
that's
missing
good.
chasers. Because even though the big RSVP time's over, chasers can still come.
Mama said when we stop somewhere and you get out to talk to people, I'm supposed to get out and talk to them.
Either that or at least talk to them on the chat while I'm out.
Yeah.
I'll turn that to you.
Then I
No
can-
yawning, you got 16 hours to go. I ain't doing 16 hours a night. You're freaking crazy.
Who said that?
My father. You're nuts. I probably got about another 6 hours to go.
And that'll put us...
Or maybe 8. We might push for 8.
That'll put us where?
Probably somewhere near St. Louis.
Okay. Yeah, well, we can just place it, not to put ourselves in.
It's 18 hours until there. I'm going to try to get to the 12-hour mark, so then we only have 6 hours
Well, then that's
tomorrow to
fine.
drive.
I'll have to summon my superhero. See if he can pick our car up and drive it somewhere.
Dad says you can do it all night long. I heard the lady in the passenger seat's going to take over for a little bit tonight.
Driving. Oh my goodness. I drive around home no longer.
You can't even drive from your house to the mailbox.
I know, I'm getting so bad.
You
Yeah, but I
lazy.
still go. I said, hi.
Oh, Jesus.
Have a nice night.
Squirrel.
No, they're cows.
Squirrel.
They're cows. I'm allowed to say hi to them.
See what I have to deal with, guys? This is going to be a long trip.
But when I drive, curbs are very bad for me. Thank goodness I have a Jeep. But how far is Greensboro? I can drive to Greensboro out of
25 minutes.
Out at GB's.
Yeah.
Because I have to go to the doctor out there.
Yep, 25 minutes.
25 minutes. But when I was younger, I used to drive everywhere. But now I'm old and afraid. But I still got. What did he just say?
So Graham taking over. You got 24 hours to go. Should be turning around going the wrong direction.
Is that my sweet son?
It is your sweet son. He'll get over it, Mom. He'll get over it. We're going to talk about this Storm Chaser meet and greet all day, every day. I'm gonna put it in that chat just to make you mad. Don't worry about it. We'll tell you later.
Oh my goodness, that's a tractor on a bridge. Is that allowed?
Yeah, that's a road.
Oh, okay.
There's farms, like this is farm area. Look, it's starting to get flat already.
Yeah, it is. I'd be so afraid to have animals. Like they walk away.
Yeah,
like
right.
far away.
What, having the animals out in the fields far away?
No, they'd walk too far and get on somebody else's land.
They won't. There's fences. There's fences and stuff.
Yeah, okay. This is all corn here. Probably.
Yeah, there's no animals there. You'll see the animals and there's fences.
Okay.
Wait till you get out. You've been out in Montana.
Oh, I know.
Oh my God, there's thousands and thousands and thousands of acres of land out there that cows can roam on.
Well, I'll tell you the
Only way you can check on them is get on a horse. Have fun. We'll see you in 3 hours.
Could you imagine me on a horse? First of all, I couldn't get up into the first turn.
27/7 beat the Chasers. What? Like 27 hours a day, 7 days a week, posting it? Yes.
I'm so glad you came over.
Yeah, cutting me off, slowing me down again.
Yeah, but I was kind.
I'm not.
Now you be kind.
Stuck my tongue out at them.
Oh, I don't know.
What are they gonna do about it?
I didn't wave badly. I kept my hands down. Who was it that
They don't
told
know who I'm
me?
sticking my tongue out at. They don't need to know nothing.
Oh, who was it I was talking to? When she gets mad, she gives it under the steering wheel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Not
She
me.
says, I feel better, but you never know what's going to happen nowadays.
Just shrug it off and keep moving.
Here's a little bit of...
So you shrug it off and say, keep moving forward.
I'm still drinking my original drink that I got earlier today. But I'm going to try a dragon fruit drink at Chick-fil-A.
Hey, I just was driving past this car. She was kind of looking over at the signs. 2 years ago is when we first met Logan. We were on this road going west. It was probably right back in there somewhere. We passed him for the first time. We were heading out. His car had all the stuff on it. And we're like, who's that? We looked forever and ever and ever trying to figure out who it was because I never met him before. And I messaged Paige because I knew Paige. I said, hey, who has an orange Subaru with all kind of stuff all over it? Storm Chaser from Pennsylvania. She's like, oh, that's Logan. And then he called. He saw my thing on the radar. He called me. We actually talked on the phone for like an hour.
Now you've been friends
for at least 2 years now, yeah. And we chased on all kind of stuff. We've actually that chase we actually discussed that we met. We met out in Waukita the next day, where the Twister Museum is.
Now, is this the time of night for lights? Or do they have headlights on, or is that just the sun?
There's headlights on.
Okay.
A lot of people have just the lights that are on them they have to turn them on. Like my bus, I got to drive with my lights on all day long. They have to be on. Yep. They see it. They don't. They're not too happy about it if they see it without lights on. It's a safety thing.
Yeah. Wow. There's a big tall house.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to mow all these yards.
That's what you can just get a big riding mower.
Well, that's true.
That's what you got to move over for.
Oh, yeah. I didn't see it.
That's no, work trucks. Work trucks. Doing something on the bridge. But stuff like that when they have the lights on, you have to move over for. That's the law. Now it is a courtesy if you see someone with their 4 ways on pulled over, you move over for them too. Papa B says, "Are we there yet? I gotta pee." Well, open the window. Graham will give you lessons.
I am trying so hard to be good, and you keep setting me up.
Who's tripping? I's tripping.
Who's tripping?
Oh, someone asked who's tripping. Grandma's tripping, if anybody.
What are we chilling and? What are we chilling?
Tripping and chilling.
Tripping and chilling.
Huh? Hmm? No. Behave yourself. Welcome in, MV. Happy you're here. Welcome.
Welcome.
We're heading west to the plains. We're still only in Ohio right now, but we'll be hopefully in Oklahoma tomorrow, chasing some tornadoes. That's the plan, at least. Get as far as we can tonight. Get a couple hours of sleep in the car, and then keep blasting to Oklahoma. And we gotta chase. Gotta get as many days as I can out of this Chasecation.
I want my candy bars again.
Why?
Because they're warm and gooey.
Well, yeah, because you stuffed them in your bag. You want them, huh?
That's a truck stop.
You want them cold? Stick them in front of the freaking vent right now. If they're cold, it'll keep up.
No, I'm going to finish eating.
Keith, tornadics. Yep, tornadics. We're chasing tornadics. Sorry, dude. I know you probably want to get over here. There we go. I helped you out. There we go. You can get over it now.
You're a very courteous driver.
Huh?
You're a very courteous driver.
I try to help everybody out. When is tornado season over there? Right now, actually, we are into peak season now. This is usually end of April through May is usually peak season here. So usually you'll get a lot more crazy stuff, more tornadoes. Last few days, it's only been like some small chances. They've had a couple of little tornadoes. They've had some hail. It's pretty big hail. Pretty destructive winds, but nothing super crazy. But tornadoes can happen at any time here, any time of the year. Certain areas, obviously, of the country, down south, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, it could be December through March, usually. April, May, and June are the plains and Midwest, or Illinois, Indiana, Missouri, Iowa. July, August, September start your northern plains, your North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin. And then obviously October, November, December kind of starts rotating back down again towards Texas and then back into the southeast. Now, where we're from in Pennsylvania, we've had tornadoes all year round. Our big season in Pennsylvania is usually April through July. Is when we get the most, but we've had tornadoes in October, we've had tornadoes in December, we've had tornadoes in February. We can get them any time of the year. But this right now is peak season. That's why we've planned our Chasecation. A lot of people don't know what Chasecation is. It's a vacation, but you take it to storm chase. It's for the storm chasers to take storm chasing. Because we want to get out to the and a lot of us, like myself, and Mama B and Papa B are in the chat. We all work full time, so we have to take our vacation time to get out and get a good big chase in the plains, because we can't just take all weekend off to drive to Oklahoma. That's a little too far. We need like a 3-day weekend and we can't even do that. That's far. We can do like Missouri in a 3-day weekend, Iowa. We can do Ohio in a day. That's where we are now. That's easy. But so we have to take our vacation every year and we do that to Chase. This is our third year now chasing. Now this is our first year we're splitting into two. Me and Grandma are, taking the first week. We're out from today through May 4th. Star Wars Day. We'll be out through Star Wars Day. May 4th. And then Mama, Papa B, and Mars, my sister Mars, will be going out May 12th for 10 days. So they'll cover the rest of May. Me and Grandma are going to cover the end of April, beginning of May.
We went under a bridge.
MV, we are from, what county are we from? We are from Westmoreland County in Pennsylvania. Down there in southwestern PA. MV's son is due May 5th. That's awesome. That's awesome. No problem, Faye. And hopefully you're along for the next few days. Everybody loves us. We're open to any questions. Like I said, just ask. You want to know anything? Ask.
We're very family friendly.
This is this is like today and tomorrow will probably be like these. We used to call them Ryan chats. Now they're tripping and chilling, I guess, which is road tripping and chilling. Yeah, these are the days like when we're not chasing. It's the days to ask questions, get to know us, And then when we're chasing, obviously it's a little harder. But we're still here. We still love you guys. We appreciate everybody that's.
I am magic.
Why?
How
did you find it?
Did I lose the Kleenex box?
I don't know.
That's why we are. I found it.
You stuffed it under the seat.
It was under the seat. That's why I am. Grandma's old and feeble. Yeah. Grandma's old and feeble.
Right. Oh, Emma used to live in New Kent. Okay, so I drive for the Westmoreland County Public Transit. I actually spent my entire day today in New Kensington. Yep, I drove all New Kensington today because I drive for the public transportation for the county, so. Yep, I spent the whole day up there in New Kent. Running around Lower Borough, New Kent, Arnold.
No, I'm going to take this out of here.
Whew, Chubbs has 16 grandkids. There you go, Graham.
Oh, wow.
Chubbs got a big family.
She must be an awesome person.
That's
Now,
probably multiple people, though.
how did I lose my purse? Oh, listen.
Oh, my God.
The Lord above loves me because I'm dumb on the dumbest things.
Grandma, deep breaths. It's okay. Told you all, Grandma's freaking out now. Wait till we start getting into some big hail tomorrow.
I'm freaking out because I couldn't find my purse.
Yeah.
And it was right
I can't
under
wait
my...
to see what she's going to be like tomorrow. She'll be calm tomorrow in the hailstorm while the windshield's blowing out. She's going to be like, it's okay.
It was...
You're fine.
It was over by my... honestly. I should be ashamed to even take a breath some days.
This is why we're taking Grandma to a home. This isn't
by the way, they're taking me to a home.
This isn't a trip for Grandma.
No. They're going to drop me off, and they're not going to come back. They're coming back and leave me there. So whatever state
at least I'll drop you in a nice home in Oklahoma. At least it'll be nice and flat there for you.
Well, whatever state I'm in, I'm hoping...
I'll make sure there's a Dollar General right up the street.
I'm hoping there's some whackers, twackers. Oh, my God.
What are you doing? Graham, just shut. Graham, just stop talking.
Oh, gosh, Lord, please help me.
I think Grandma needs a glass of wine after today.
I don't drink. Wait.
Oh, you'll drink. I'll find you a Blue Moon with an orange slice. You'll drink. You'll drink.
What am I looking for?
I don't know. Quacker Jacker? What?
Somebody laughing.
I'm laughing at you. Someone help, please. Help.
Well,
SOS.
Oh, I'm just hoping that whatever state I'm in, my quacker...
I think she
What's the name of our thing?
Trackers Quackers. PA Storm Trackers.
Okay. I'm just hoping that my PA Quackers Trackers come and get me out of the home and not leave me there.
MV said just get grandma a CBD edible and she'll be all right. She'll be over there days. She wouldn't know what's going on. I could do anything I wanted. She wouldn't care.
Honestly, too.
I might calm her down a little bit.
What?
Get you a CBD edible.
Bill said, the guy that mowed my yard, he's up over on Tuesday and we'll each light a joint. And he started to laugh. He says, I can't imagine what you would be like.
Oh my God. You're ordering now. Oh my God.
That's what he said. I can't imagine what you would be like.
Yeah. Why are we slamming on the brakes?
No. I was supposedly through my purple thing in here. I did.
Why are we slamming
I'm so
on the
sorry,
brakes?
everyone. Grandma goes through these periodically. And,
Told you, Grandma needs a beer.
No, I don't
Yes,
want
you
that.
do.
Let this man in, please.
Yeah, because he's giving some time.
Okay, Tina.
He gave me a little bit of... Yep,
Calm
you're welcome,
down.
brother. No problem.
What did he
He
do?
turned on his amber lights on his roof.
Oh,
without me.
okay. Okay, Tina. Calm down.
If they give me that much leeway and they're kind of waiting, I will let them in. I have no problem doing that at all.
Okay.
It's when they, like that truck earlier, just
Oh,
decided
that one
to cut
scared
me
the
off.
devil. He cut... And he wasn't no small truck.
See, I've been doing better with road rage, but that really made me angry. He about got flipped off. Or at least he almost got the horn. Uh-oh. I sense a Bill Mill on the hill from Finleyville in the server here.
Is Bill here?
Bill Mill is here.
Does he want to come sit on the roof?
He actually almost did the other night when I met him. Do you know I met up with him, right?
Oh, I didn't
When
know
I went
that.
out when I went out and did that chase in Washington, me and Bill met up.
But he didn't offer to come right on our route.
I told him, I said next time he wants to go, we do a chase like this, he is welcome to come.
Yeah, he can.
And he said I would love that.
He can be on the roof and taken care of.
No, more like Bill's gonna sit here. We're putting you on the roof.
Yeah, but you put me on the roof.
You'd be like
a lot.
Aunt Edna from
Yeah.
from.
I know you can't name the movie.
Yes, I can. It's family or Vacation.
Okay.
National Lampoon's Vacation.
Yeah.
I know what movie it is. Yeah, I had to think of the freaking name first there for a minute.
Dear Lord, look at all those FedEx things.
Every
My
time we come through here,
goodness.
Grandma's like, "Oh my God, look!" We come past it all the time, Grandma. We say the same thing about the same building all the time.
Okay.
Look, here comes another big building. Gonna say something about it this time too?
I have said this 3 or 4 times since we've been on the radio. Grandma doesn't remember much from time to time, except something from the 1940s.
Yeah,
and
Grandma
50s.
remembers something back in the 40s. She
40s
doesn't remember what she
and
did yesterday.
But
Like,
I
it's
can't
crazy.
remember what I did 10 minutes ago.
Yet again, that's how I am too. I remember stuff from my childhood, but I don't remember something that happened like 20 minutes ago.
Well, you're still acting like a child, so you ought to know.
Did I eat a hot dog for lunch today? What?
Yes, you did.
Did I really?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
You ate a hot dog.
But I remember
Wait a minute.
being young in the 1940s.
What is that? A Camaro?
Some
It's
type
not
of
a
sports car.
Corvette.
It could be a Corvette.
Corvette, okay.
Some type of two-door sports car. Hi, Josh. How are you? Me and Graham are tripping and chilling. Means road tripping and chilling. We're not actually tripping.
But I can do it really well.
Yeah, you know what? We will be going right past there. Oh, it'll be dark.
Where?
She won't be able to see him that well, Dad, by the time we get there.
What's that?
He said, since you were looking at all the FedEx trucks back there, we're going past Indianapolis International Airport, all FedEx planes.
Whoa.
But it'll be dark.
Who said that? Dad.
Dad. Yeah, she remembers last summer. I bet she doesn't remember the tornado she saw last
I don't
August.
know what happened 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, Grandma got to see a nice tornado in South Dakota back in August. The Mountain City tornado. She was with me for that one. So you go, Faye. That's awesome.
What's that?
So she's waiting for her book about Montserrat volcano.
Ooh.
I guess I'm not getting over. Shoot.
Or you have to stop real slow.
Slow down.
Oh, he lost a tire.
Yeah, and that guy was riding right beside me, so that's not his fault. That's not his fault. I was going to get over, but...
Yeah, but you went slow.
I slowed down, yeah.
Sometimes you can't always get over.
No, and that's when you have to slow down. If you can't get over, slow down.
Are you hungry?
Huh?
Oh,
No,
you
I
ate.
just had a hot dog.
Now, are you ordering? Oh, no, because we're going to be eating. We're going to be in
Hill
the
Mill
car.
said he's windsurfing on the Hail Guard. See? He is up on the Hail Guard.
Oh, is he? Tell him to be careful now. There's a lot of birds here.
A lot of bugs, too. You can tell by the windshield.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of that, Bill Mill, are you still looking to go on to the summit in whenever that is in Denver? Let me know. 'Cause I might consider myself. I don't know yet. I don't know what I'm doing. Me and Bill Mill were talking about going out to the summit in Denver, Colorado. We're gonna have to fly. I want to drive to Colorado.
Your arms aren't strong enough.
Huh?
Your arms aren't strong enough.
No, I mean, but I don't want to drive. I don't want to take 2-3 days to drive to Colorado.
I made a joke. Your arms aren't strong enough to fly.
Oh, funny. Maybe they are. Maybe I'm a bird. Leave me alone. I'm a fluffy bird.
A fluffy bird.
I'm a fluffy bird.
Whoa. I don't know.
Doing good, Sean. How are you?
And now they pull that thing up on those ramps.
Yeah, we're gonna jump on a Graham. Let's go. It's a ramp.
What do we do? No.
We're gonna hit it. And we're gonna go airborne like the Dukes of Hazzard. We're gonna go nee 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 nee. Yeah, please do, Bill. I mean, you and I will see each other beforehand and at the meet and stuff. We can talk more about it. But yeah, if you have any interest in get tickets to go or something, I'll go with you. We'll get plane tickets and we'll go out.
That means I have to drive the bus for the county now. Can you imagine me driving the bus? Oh my. What is that?
Well, come that time next year, I'll have like 3 more days of vacation, so it'll be nice.
Barberware. They're trailers. Oh no, they're not trailers.
Yeah, which was nice.
Orange, you glad for road?
What?
Orange. It said orange, you glad for road signs. Orange, like
Orange, ha ha ha.
Aren't you?
Yeah, because it's freaking the orange season here too in Ohio.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, construction. There's
I did not
look at the
know
color. There's orange everywhere.
that. That's a lot of electric bills.
Yeah, at the beginning of the year, I'll get, since technically when I hit the new year, it'll be my 3rd year technically at work, because we go from January 1st to December 31st for a year. See, when I started in October, I was still my 1st year. So I'm in my 2nd year technically already at work, even though I haven't been there a full year yet. So once I hit my 3rd year in January, I'll have like 15 or some days of vacation. So I'll be able to take some for if I go out to Colorado for the...
Oh, no, you're going to get Marlene, aren't you?
No, he is not. No, he is not. No, he's
Don't
not.
worry about him. He's over there.
He's getting right there. He's good. He's been good.
He's doing good. And now, is this some traffic for people going home too? Or is it too late?
Bill says he'd watch that, jumping the ramp with Grandma driving. That would be entertaining. What you doing, Graham? I'm living my childhood. Yeehaw!
Yep.
Mom, I just told Bill that if he's looking to go to the summit next year, like if he gets tickets to go, I'll get mine, and I told him I'd go with him. We'll fly out, me and him, if you guys are coming too, I mean, do whatever you need to do. You guys can come along too, but I know me and him talked about going out to the summit in Denver.
Please don't, sir.
He's going over there.
Okay.
He's fine.
Well, I'm not getting fidgety, but I'm still at you.
Yeah, I saw the signs on the side of the car.
Yeah. Oh.
Remember, I have magnets on the car. People are going to look at our car.
Okay. I thought she was trying to get over.
No, she's going to go over there.
Oh,
She ain't going to come over here. There's a freaking truck with a trailer in front of me. An old indoor water park that's closed.
Oh, okay.
I thought about buying it.
Oh, please.
And then there's the lodge that burned.
This is Ohio. Let's see what this is. But I think the one thing I said to your dad when we were driving along, it's sad because there's so many empty buildings where big businesses used to be.
I will take you for a ride down in Menneson. I'll show you empty buildings.
And now there's empty buildings at Flourish. Well, the one I looked at today was that? No, it was your dad. It was Westinghouse. I was looking over there, but I didn't say anything to him. And he said, "Are you wondering what that big, nice building is?" I said, "Yes." It was Westinghouse. Is Westinghouse still in business? Okay. Just
Yeah, the
not,
one on Walt's Mill is.
just not there.
Well, Walt's Mill is the one though I know around here. There's one up in Derry. But
Aren't you glad your road workers moved?
Grandma's still trying to read signs.
Yeah.
As long as it doesn't say a crash or cops ahead, I'm okay. Construction I'll deal with.
Now your dad says that fencing there is soundproof. For
That's
the
a wall
people
they put
that
up.
live there.
There's houses on the other side of that
Yeah,
wall.
that's what he said.
So they don't get the noise from the interstate. Aaron finally GTA Forbidden Ramp ahead. We talked about jumping it with Grandma driving. It's gonna be like Dukes of Hazzard 2.0.
You mean that ramp in front of us? Yeah.
He sees
Now,
the ramp, thinks it's GTA.
It stops up where that thing going across is, and you hook it on, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd jump it. I'd hit it so fast I'd jump it.
Not with me in the car.
No, you're driving.
Oh, please.
That's what we're all
But
saying.
see,
You're driving.
It wouldn't work because there's no curb for me to get. That little car's moving over.
Hi, Jane. Jane said as long as it doesn't say corn, you're safe.
No, I didn't.
Jane's starting
Okay,
now.
listen to me. Connie and Chris, I am being good. And these people are setting me up to fail.
See, Mama B, she crying in here. She don't like being picked on. That's the thing, though. Everybody enjoys picking on Grandma.
I know they do. But payback is...
A beep.
No, I won't say the word.
I said it's a beep. I blurted it out. I bleeped it out.
Do you want me to wave at you, sir?
Yeah, please. Say hi to them.
Well, he was reading, I think, the side of the bar.
They see remember they're green now. They stick out like a sore thumb.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're not the gray like they used to be. They're green now.
Okay.
They stick out like a sore
there's
thumb.
yellow lights blinking.
I see them up there. We are, Katrina. We're Doc Vigo. Every time we come into freaking Columbus, Doc V disappears. This is where he lives, and he disappears again.
He's going to be standing down at the next light to wave at us.
I told him, I said we'll meet up to go to freaking, we'll go out to dinner sometime, and he says no. Well. Okay, can you please?
Is he around?
Oh. 3, 2, 1. I gave him his chance to get out of this lane.
Oh.
Up and down at his speed. It's driving me nuts now. He should not be in that lane whatsoever. Baba B's keeping it going. So at least you won't have to go through the corn hub of America today. Yeah, today. We'll be up there on Monday or Tuesday.
Dude, I'm trying.
Oh, thank you, Katrina. I appreciate that.
Everybody, they're picking on me.
Grandma's crying.
They're picking on me.
Bill Mills said she's been good, so find any cornfields. LOL. Even Bill Mills involved now.
I'm gonna say something really wrong.
Grandma's about to start cussing y'all out. Just
No, I
fair
won't
warning.
do that. I can't do it because I might infect. I might depend.
Hi, Joe. How are you?
Hi, Joe.
Yep.
I hope you're nice and don't yell at me and make fun of me.
Dad says corn hub on Monday.
Who said that?
Dad. Mom says corn hub, isn't that an adult website?
I'm trying so.
I know you are. Sorry guys, I'm not able to watch the whole chat right now. Just we're fighting between a car, truck here, and a tractor
Yeah,
trailer.
and this tractor trailer guy doesn't waste.
Well,
No, it's the
he's
guy with the
okay.
truck.
It's this guy. This guy in the left lane, he had every chance to get over, and he didn't. And now he's just
He's riding
now,
beside you.
yeah, now he's hanging in that spot. And I want to
Yeah.
get past him.
Ooh, now that's a broken down truck.
Yep.
Okay.
I think we're okay to stay in this lane here.
I don't see any corn. Get to where there's corn.
So now y'all did it. Now y'all got Grandma all fired up about corn. See what y'all did? Hey, I was just reading their comments. I'd be
It's
good.
been a long time since I've seen corn.
Corn is good. People are like, what did I get myself into here?
Whoa! See, that's the kind of driving that scares me.
Oh,
People
that's what I
going
need to
real
be doing
fast.
right now because this guy in front of me is like all over the road.
And you can't really be in the left lane because that's not.
Well,
really-
that lane.
That's
is-
not even a lane.
Well, there is a lane there,
It's
but
a little-
it gets right up here.
Yeah.
It goes left towards Cincinnati. We're not going towards Cincinnati.
Oh, boy,
Then
they're
I'll
doing-
have to call Landon and talk to him, and I don't want to do
Look
that.
at all the work they're doing. And
Oh,
like
they've
a
been doing this
bypass
forever
or
too.
something.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a bunch of ramps here.
oh, which way are we going?
This way, yeah.
Okay.
We're going
We're
right way.
okay.
Yeah. Car carrier guys going towards Cincinnati. And then we came home that way.
There's big buildings down there, and they're empty. Like it's west edge.
Oh, jeez.
What?
They're all keep going here.
Who?
They're all going in the chat back and forth about corn. Grandma's beating her head off the window.
Should I say something?
No, let them all be crazy in the chat.
I shouldn't say I
We'll
love
probably lose all these people now watching.
I love my
Hmm.
soft and young.
Oh my God, stop it. See what y'all did now? Good job. You guys are keeping it going. Now Grandma's over here making inappropriate comments.
I'm going to read street signs. Broad Street,
Yeah, do that.
Sullivan Avenue.
We're through Columbus, by the way. That was it.
That was it?
That was it. We're through Columbus.
Wow.
Can't even enjoy it when you're fighting traffic.
Yeah, you can't really know. You know, something I've never done. Well,
Uh-oh. What's the new goal? Oh, For 10 super chats, 10 sealed super chats, we'll buy Grandma a box of ding dongs. That's Grandma's ding dong fund.
What about the super chat? What's it mean?
The way people get money.
Oh.
They're going to buy you ding dongs. Remember, it's either ding dongs or mini donuts. She likes the chocolate covered mini donuts now. That's her new favorite. We're going to take Grandma to Oklahoma and show her what a real Love's looks like. When she walks in, Papa B, you're here in the chat. Remember when you walked into Love's to use the restroom and how there was like a closet, not even the size of a closet? Grandma's going to have a stroke. There you go, Grandma, go use the bathroom with gloves. I can't even get in the door, man. Welcome to real Love's.
In there, when I went in that one Love's just now, the commode was like 12 inches from the floor.
Remember, that's a new Love's, too. That was the new Love's.
So,
hey, remember, that Love's is brand new.
I'm not going to talk personal, Connie, so please don't worry. I'm keeping it family-like.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's now still talking about the corn.
Well, I'm known for something at least.
So, we're not going to get full into detail, but wax-covered sponges.
I don't know what that means.
Sponge-covered sponges. That's what they're calling your donuts. They're wax-covered sponges. Your donuts, you like. You don't understand.
It's right over
Never mind.
It's over my head.
So, thank you, Papa B, for the super chat. Sound the alarm! We have a super chat! Whoop, whoop!
What do I have to do?
Nothing yet.
Oh, okay. How many super chats?
He said, yo, ding dong, yo. That's for your super chat. We need 10 of them to get you a box of ding dongs.
Oh,
that's
cool.
Ding Dong Fund. We're buying the ding dongs.
We'll buy them for when I'm home. And I can sit in my chair and
no, we're buying for you this trip. So you can sit there and munch on them the whole trip.
My God, that's banana muffins.
We're going to go, you know what, Graham? Don't worry about eating any real food. We'll just get you ding dongs. We'll eat that. That's all she'll eat the whole trip.
I'd be sick.
That's all you'll eat.
I love them, but not that much. Well, what's that at church?
Oh, yeah, that's right. But was Buffalo, Oklahoma. That's right.
What's Buffalo,
Oklahoma equals Love's bathroom in a closet. That was the bathroom. Literally was the size of where I'm sitting right now. That's all you had, room-wise. It was tiny.
Well, the ones in there were tiny.
No, you were in a whole bathroom. This is literally that was like the one you were just in was like
it's like 7 stalls.
This one is literally like the size of where I'm sitting. That's it. The whole room is the size of where I'm sitting. The whole room with the sink and the toilet.
Well, you know what I thought about taking with us, but I didn't. Because I'd have to make a cloth bag for it and explain to the people in there why I'm doing it. My riser seat that you guys have at your house.
Oh, yeah, no. I'd have to carry that everywhere.
No, you wouldn't have to carry it. I'd have to carry it.
That's too heavy for you to carry.
It's not too heavy for me to carry. Wow. Isn't that sun beautiful? Did I scare you with my wow?
No.
How many wows is Connie counting my wows?
I'm sure she is.
I'm sure she's counting my wows.
So anyone who isn't aware of the whole, while we're all doing the corn thing, I know like Faye's new and we have some other new people here. Grandma
is ornery.
Is very ornery. We went to Iowa during our chase last year, and I said, it's the Corn Belt, which it is. It's the Corn Belt. That's where, that's all that state's known for is corn. She said another word. It started with a P instead of a C. So put it all together and you'll figure it out.
And I wanted to go.
Everyone in the chat from then on has now picked on Grandma every time we see something about corn.
And I'm not allowed to talk about it because it isn't family friendly.
Yep. And Grandma gets in trouble, but we still harass her about it.
Yeah. And then the one where we were in that place and I thought it said...
Papa B's counting. Wow equals like 7. I think you counted 7 now.
Well, then there was the one we were somewhere and I thought it said stripper room.
Yeah. At the hotel
and
newsstand.
It was a sleeping room. Super room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grandma does that too, so.
Oh boy. You'll miss me when I'm gone.
Mom said, wow.
Well, I'm counting her. I'm not counting her. Wow.
She gave you like 12 W's at the end there.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah, she does that. That almost makes me wreck the dang car because I'm looking at you, reading you guys' chat. She's over there, ooh, ooh, ooh. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. Like I think I'm going to hit something.
Oh, there's a cow.
Yeah.
I love my cows.
She'll talk to cows.
I talk to cows. Yes, I do.
There's probably a website based on corn.
Who said that?
Aaron.
Aaron, you're too young to know about things like that.
Oh, ouch.
I seen his picture.
Listen, even Grandma would think I'm too young for that. The stripper room at the Super 8.
That's where it was. It was it.
It was the Super 8 newsstand.
And I hear
yeah.
it was a super room. Not a, yeah.
I'm going to keep my comments to myself.
Please do.
I will. I will be very good because I have a story that I'm not going to share.
Well, as you all know, I'm trying very hard, but by nature, I am.
It's hard when people
I am
instigate.
very ornery. I'm not hurtful.
No, Grandma's
I'm just
fine.
ornery.
Yeah, we're fun here. Even though if it might get a little inappropriate from time to time, we're fun.
Well, Mama B gets embarrassed really fast when I open my mouth. She's not used to that.
You know what? Today is the day to do it, to have fun, because we're not being streamed. We're not out chasing. Tomorrow when we're out chasing, we might have Evan and Max and all them streaming us. Keep that away.
So I can talk dirty this whole time?
I don't care.
No.
There's only 27
Is
people
that a
watching.
sun or a moon? The way that looks.
It's the sun.
Isn't that weird?
It's very.
It's the sun.
It's
I
hazy
know.
because it's humid out.
Wow.
Yeah, it's very hazy.
I can't look at anything now. I got double vision now. Because I looked at that sun. Now I have double vision. I guess I'll eat the other part of my bun with the pickles for when I get home.
Mom says I'm not embarrassed. Oh, when you talk about your pickup.
Yeah, but I didn't spill any.
No. Hey, thank you, Joe. Sound the alarm. We have a super chat. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop.
Thank you so much, Joe, for that $5 super chat. She says, love you, Graham. Yeah.
Okay.
That's going towards your ding dong fund. There's 10. There's a goal of 10 super chats. So they send 10. That's $50. How many boxes of ding dongs do we buy at $50? A lot.
Well, if they keep making them so small, I'm going to have to eat 5 at a time.
You already do eat 5 at a time.
I know.
More like you eat the whole box in one sitting.
Well, I just ate 2 candy.
Mama B will back me up on that.
Well, I just ate 2 candy bars in less than 2 hours.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Yep.
She offered it to me, and I'm like, nah,
And
I
I've
gotta
been
be
watching
careful.
my sugar and being real
Yeah,
good.
you know who needs to watch their health is me.
Yeah, you do. But
I've been eating really, really bad lately.
well,
so
you'll figure it out.
well, when I work, I mean, I don't have
grab
time.
what you can.
Right, and it's all fast food.
Yeah.
And I sit and sit and
Well,
sit.
I can't wait till Chick-fil-A has it down south. So I saw it in the Facebook.
Mm-hmm.
Chick-fil-A is going to have a cabbage slice steak sandwich. Like they grill the cabbage and they put it on a bun with condiments. I can't wait till that comes here. Oh my, I can't wait. But they do the cabbage like grilling.
Yeah.
And they season
What
it.
the heck did I just do? I hit something.
Did you do that?
Hey, sound the alarm. We got another super chat. Whoop, whoop. Thank you, Bill Mill from the Hill in Finleyville for the $5 super chat. Going towards the Grandma Brinker.
Do I have to
Graham
send
B.
him up to you on the route?
He might ask for 1 or 2.
Well, he's going to have to freaking catch him because I'm not getting up there. I spend enough time up there. Can you imagine? Oh.
Hey, Joe, since you're from Australia,
Hi, Joe.
is she's the one to give the last $5 super chat.
Thank you.
Might run into one of your local storm chasers over the next few days who's out here in America chasing. Daniel Shaw. He's out here. Might run into him eventually. He's a good guy. I've never met him in person, but like he stood right beside us in Colorado last year, like literally. Like I probably could have walked over and talked to him. He probably wouldn't have cared.
I don't say that.
No, like he wouldn't care, like that, like.
Oh, he's. Oh,
like,
I see.
oh yeah, he would talk back.
Okay.
I hear he's a big goof. Like he's real funny. He likes playing jokes. I said, "Well, get him and Grandma together. That would be great." Dan the man. Yep, he's a good guy. I like Daniel Shaw. He's a good guy. He's funny. Hi, Lisa. How are you?
Hi, Lisa. Where's Lisa from?
I don't remember where Lisa said she was from. It's Lisa Sunflower. We are on our way to Oklahoma. Got a long way to go, so we're going to probably get about halfway tonight. It's a couple hours of sleep, and then...
Well, I apologize to everyone because I'm not a fast reader. I can't...
I read. That's why I've been
that.
reading them to Grandma.
She reads them to me. He reads them to me. And
Grandma
then
will
it's
answer
not
for
that
you.
I'm not interested. That's a difficult task for me. But I'm real good at talking back.
Yeah, Grandma doesn't shut her mouth.
No.
She'll be honest about it, dude. She don't care.
I'm not afraid to talk to people.
I know, Mom. I know. He was right next to us out there in Colorado. Like, literally, we were there, pulled over, watching the storm, and he pulled up right behind us, got all his cameras all set up. And I was so mad. Mom says we didn't get to say hi. And I was kind of nervous, but I should have went over and said hi to him.
Why didn't she? Why didn't they do it?
Well, that's what she's saying.
Oh, they all should
not
have
about.
gone
Yeah, we should all went
We
over and
should
said
all
hi,
gone
but.
over. Well, if you ever get
We were in the
to
middle of
chase-
we were in the middle of a chase, and I
Oh.
don't like to bother chasers because
Right.
he set up like 4 or 5 cameras to take
Now, if he
pictures.
was in a function that we're all
Well, or it was-
around talking.
or it was like before,
Seminars.
Well, no, like what we did in Missouri, meet up
Okay.
before the chase.
Okay.
Or if like after, like you're at a gas station,
Oh,
he
my
walks
goodness.
in, like I'd be okay with that.
This is lovely weather out here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how cold is it outside? Do you know?
77. It's
Okay.
pretty warm out still. It's going to be warm. The further west we go, it's going to be warm. It's going to get humid too, so get ready for a little bit of stickiness.
That's okay. Do I have to wear my green shirt tomorrow? Or no? I'd rather wear it when I have to dance,
Yeah.
which will be closer toward the end of the week.
Yeah, probably like middle, maybe like this
Okay.
weekend, because I think that's when it's going to be calm. It's probably this weekend,
Okay, then
sometime,
I'll
like
wear
Saturday
it
or
this
Sunday.
weekend. Okay.
Because I think
What's wrong with that
huh?
broken down truck?
Yeah, because Monday and Tuesday we're going to be chasing hardcore up in like Iowa
Okay,
and
so
Illinois.
the best day to wear my like a man's extra large. It's like a dress.
Mm-hmm.
Gloves. Look to the left. A heart that's
Yeah.
not lit up.
No, you know what though? They're building a Love's
Yeah.
right there. I betcha.
Yipper,
What exits this? I wonder. Oh yeah, I see it right there. They're building a brand new Love's.
That was
New
it.
Love's coming in, my Papa B and Mama B on
I can't see it.
the Mechanicsburg.
We're in Ohio.
Yeah, Mechanicsburg and Urbana exit on
Ohio.
70.
Right,
Yep,
Ohio.
on Ohio. Yep, the
Yeah.
Urbana Mechanicsburg exit, 70 in Ohio. They're building the brand new Love's.
Well, the lady that I spoke to when I went in, I said, this is brand new. She said, oh, yes, and let me tell you, we local people are really glad it's here. Because, believe me, she says, I shop a lot in here because they have good, like they have fresh pizza slices and all kinds of stuff.
Davey is not part of the family. He's a really good friend. Really good friend and a fellow storm chaser.
But he has his own tribe.
Yeah, he has his own stuff he does. But yeah, no, he's not family. He's just a very good, close friend and a fellow storm chaser.
Here goes.
Yeah, extended family, basically. He's like a brother from another mother, basically.
Not a clue.
Not a clue.
What is TNA for?
Huh?
TNA, Travel.
You know what that's like.
What's the equivalent?
That's a TA, Travel America.
Travel America. Okay.
That's another truck stop.
Okay. I thought that was an ambulance.
It's gonna start getting dark in a couple hours.
Land.
Yeah, there's the flat, guys.
There's the
a lot more flat. We're gonna go through some trees and hills going through Missouri, but then we'll once we get to Oklahoma, western Oklahoma, it'll start getting flat again.
There'll be a house, and then you'll go what, 10 miles?
Sometimes more than that.
And then there'll be another house, but in the meantime, there's nothing but flat land.
Wait till we get out to Montana and stuff, or even Wyoming. 50 to 100 miles between houses.
He's got Blinky. He's taking a house somewhere.
Taking a house, yeah. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
Out in Wyoming, Montana, 50 to 100 miles between houses.
Yeah.
That's how.
Drug activity for impaired drivers. What does that mean?
They're watching for people that are
okay.
under the influence, yeah.
Okay. I laughed at Bill when he said that, yeah, I'll go over on Tuesday. He said, I can't imagine what you would be like.
Yeah.
I said, no. Oh, there's 2 more born.
Yep.
3.
They're staying busy. Moving on to houses now. All good, Clay. I think Friday will be more of a relaxed day. I don't think it's going to be anything like crazy storms. We'll probably be out chasing. If there is no storms, we're going to do some type of weather tour around Oklahoma.
Okay, wait a minute.
But we'll see what the weather's going to do.
We're chilling and thrilling. No. We're chilling and...
Tripping and chilling.
Tripping and chilling.
Yep, tripping, like road tripping.
Road tripping and
which is what we just call it, tripping and chilling.
So we're just... Okay.
Tripping and chilling. We're just chilling.
We're just chilling.
Just chilling.
Chilling, man.
Just cruising down the interstate, 75 mile an hour. It's only 5
And I have not been pressing my brake.
Because we haven't been around anybody. The traffic really opened up, which is nice.
Because the last time we were together, it was horrible. It was, the weather sucked, and sorry.
Clay turns 59 on Friday. Well, Clay, if you get the opportunity, stop in so we can wish you a proper happy birthday.
He's a baby. He's 59. He's a baby.
You're a baby compared to Grandma.
But congratulations.
You know what? We're gonna get Clay. Here, we'll get Clay all fired up. Hey, Clay. So, 2 nights ago when I was out doing my home turf chase, you would be really, really mad at me because I took Papa B's thing. I blew a red light.
Why is that Dusty? Oh, he's on the tractor.
He's farming.
Yeah. Can you imagine having to do that for a living?
That's their living. That's their life. That's their whole life.
Yeah, but farmers are, to me, the soul of our food and our everything.
Yep.
That is so tough. Wow. Wow.
Hey, don't worry, Mama B. I'm gonna kick him in the butt when I see him. Get a little kick. Yeah.
Ask Mama places mixed up. It's Chick-fil-A that I'm going to check the drink. And the closest one is in Greensboro to me. Okay.
We've been trying to get them to go one in Mount Pleasant for years. Not enough. They won't make enough. There's not enough profit and sales there. I said, bull crap. I said, literally, you got one in Greensburg. I don't think there's none in Carnival, none in Uniontown. The next one I think is Morgantown. I said, you know how much money you would make? We did the food. They did the. They brought their trailer in or their food tent in and did a couple sales. They made bank. I said people would love that, something like that around there, but. World class mods. Yep, you guys win trophies for that.
What's that?
World class mods. What? Truck smoking. Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a nice truck.
Oh, yeah,
too.
he's really smoking. That's not good.
Yeah, but that's like a newish looking truck.
Eh. Like all these trucks.
I would hate to be the mechanic that has to take care of these.
Hopefully we get some of the mods to come to the meet up in July, because I think we're gonna give you guys a table just for the mods.
You get just a table and nothing else.
Yeah, nothing else. No chairs. Well, I told everybody, I said, if
For your own chair. Oh, Tina, don't say that.
Well, I said, try to bring your own tables, chairs, canopies. Yeah. If you need a table, like Tim's flying in, he'll need a table. So I can get him a table. The fire department already gave me permission to use tables if I need to. But and we can get him a chair and a canopy, because he's flying in. But everybody else, if they're driving, we told them at least bring chairs and a canopy in case it rains. And if you need power, your own power source, because we can't provide that at all. We're limited. We are limited. Yeah, it was a broken down car. Look, they're building a new rest area.
Wow. We're
entering Clark County. Clark! So not Clark.
Truck something. I couldn't read it.
Clark.
No, Clark. He was in what movie? No, it's the actor played a guy named Clark.
Yeah. They're getting there.
The one
we were talking about it earlier.
The one they had the old lady on the roof.
Yep, you're on the. Yeah, you know what it is.
See, this is where I have trouble, because just let me sit and think for a minute. Wow.
Yeah, you're right.
I have to. It doesn't come.
Has Chevy Chase and Beverly D'Angelo.
Yeah,
but you're on the right track. You said you pretty much know what movie it is. You just can't think of the name.
I just can't think of the name.
Go to Wally World.
Well, I know all that, but I can't think of the name. What is it?
National Lampoon Vacation.
Okay. You know what kept coming up in my head, and I knew was Footloose. Well, that has absolutely nothing to do with anything that movie had. Yeah.
Clark Griswold.
Yeah.
I love Christmas Vacation. That's my favorite. That's probably one of my favorite Christmas movies. It has to be between that, Elf, and Christmas Story are probably my three favorites. Yet again, I like watching Polar Express too. That's a good Christmas movie.
Yeah, I like that one.
They're supposed to be making a live action one with Tom Hanks. It's kind of Mac.
Probably as an older person in them. An older person in them. Oh, will it be a cartoon?
No,
They'll probably play an older person and somebody younger will play.
Yeah, I don't know what he's going to do. You know what movies coming out I'm really excited to see coming out in actually July?
What?
Happy Gilmore 2.
Oh, I love
with Adam Sandler. Yep.
He's so funny.
They're bringing back a lot of the Christopher McDonald's going to be back in it, and Ben Stiller's coming back as Hal. Remember him?
Yeah. What was the one I watched the other?
Mr. Gilmore?
What? Okay, that's not a heart. That's just a. That's a
speedway.
That's a speedway.
I see. Yeah, it's a speedway.
Let's see.
See, Lisa agrees with me on some of the Christmas movies. I love Christmas Vacation. It's probably one of my favorites. Christmas Story. Elf. I love Elf. It's hilarious. And then I love the Polar Express. That's kind of like my kid movie that I like.
R&B.
Richie Rose. It's equipment.
Okay. That's a lot of equipment.
There's a lot of equipment. Holy crap.
Moly.
A lot of trucks.
Yeah.
Lots of trucks.
Wow.
Trailers. Yeah,
Oh
like
my Lord.
it's an auction place, so you can go and buy that stuff.
Okay.
They got a crane. I'm going to buy the crane. Screw everything else. I'm buying the crane. That'd be fun.
Now, your mama said to get a duck in your car, somebody has to buy it for you.
Yes.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And if they do, they get to choose the name for it.
So I'm putting out there
You
to
already
your family. I told them already, right?
What?
That I want a duck for my sheep.
Yeah.
So your mother said somebody has to buy it for you. She thought I wanted her to give her one of hers. I said,
Yeah, no. I can get you ducks. You got me the Bucky Ducky over there in the corner.
Yeah.
When you thought it was a boat. It's just a big duck. That's all. Yeah, he's been standing.
I love the little one with the hat on.
Which one? The green hat.
With the green hat.
That's CG. You got me that one.
I really like the duck with the hat on.
There you go, CG. Granny likes the duck you got me with the green hat.
I'm such a good Graham, and I love everybody. I know.
I feel like Grandma's falling asleep over there.
No, I'm not falling asleep. No. One blue light. Oh, there's two.
There's running late to blue.
Okay. Haven't seen any cows lately. This is mostly food, like grain, I guess.
There's a lot of cows out here, though.
Wow. Oh, jeez.
What?
I just said, wow. If she's still counting, what do I have to do if I get too many wows?
You get too many miles? Well, I don't
Well, I
know.
hope it's not. Hospital next, right?
Mom will let you know. Bucky's. Let's look and see, Granny. Let's see.
Buck Creek State Park. I wonder if that's a
Guess
walking.
what, Granny? We will pass a Bucky's in Springfield, Missouri.
Well, we'll see them then later on too.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, they're all over here too. Antique.
There, look. There's not in the Panhandle, but down around Houston and
That's
over near
all
Dallas is a bunch.
Antique Center. That's where they put all the old.
Yeah, you were definitely.
Is that where you're going to put me off to stay?
Maybe.
At the Antique Center.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know where I'm putting you yet. I've decided.
Oh. I'd fit in because it's just a bunch of old stuff.
Hi, Marla. How are you? How's Kentucky?
Hi, Mama.
It's Josh and Graham Beaver heading west towards Oklahoma. halfway stop tonight somewhere, probably like Missouri, somewhere in Missouri. I don't know if I'll make it the whole way to Buc-ee's, but we can try.
Well, now you...
Buc-ee's would have a big parking lot. By the time we get there, there'd be nobody there.
And we're allowed to be there.
It's open all 24 hours a day.
Yeah. Honey, I want you to drive and be safe. When you want to pull off somewhere, just do it.
I'm going to have to tank a fuel, so probably by the time we get to Indianapolis, I'll probably need fuel again. It's all good, though. We're doing good. What we got?
Where are we at?
59 miles to the state line.
To
Indiana.
Indiana. It's Indiana, Illinois,
Missouri, and then
Okay.
Oklahoma.
And Idaho's up in the corner.
Idaho's further northwest. Yeah, we won't be anywhere near Idaho. Idaho or Utah. I've been to Idaho.
We've been to Idaho. Was Idaho?
You were not in Idaho, no. You were
I haven't
not.
been in Idaho, but I've been in Dakota.
You've been in the Dakota, yes. You've been to Montana, too. You went to Montana. Remember that's where we stayed in Sydney tonight, the dark hotel with all the wind? That was Montana, Sydney, Montana.
There's the big antique center. Or if they have a nice room.
There's a Love's here, so you're good. Look what else is here, Graham. A Sheets.
Woo!
A big Sheets.
Sheets is $2.99. What's Love's? It doesn't say.
Probably $2.99. Yeah, $2.99.
$2.99.
That's the one that has
I
the
don't
Love's
see
in
a
it.
heart.
There.
It's not lit.
Oh, there is no heart on that sign. No, there is no heart.
There is, but it's not lit.
Well, no, it's not the heart. They always have a big red heart at the very top.
Now, there's a
Always
heart,
lights up.
but it's not like...
It's not the one that lights up, no.
Oh,
There's a horsey in
hi,
there.
horsey. You have a beautiful coat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how
Going for a ride.
beautiful. Riverview Baptist Church. Oh, that is so awesome. Sometimes I like animals.
What?
Sometimes I like animals.
I know.
I love your two dogs when I try to walk, and they both have to walk on either side of me, which is like, I'm assuming Finn thinks I'm going to fall on him to be safe, and she tucks up to my right leg all the time.
Yeah, he's just a big loaf. He doesn't care.
He's just a big old boy.
I call him Big Loaf because he just kind of loafs.
Yeah, he loves everybody, and
he just takes
he's
his
a little
time.
spoiled.
He's a dork.
He probably would do his job really well. And
he just kind of meanders and does what he wants.
yeah, but you know, he's a baby.
Faye says she loves horses. Clay
Aw.
says I love bats.
Old bats,
He just says bats.
like old bat people, like me. I'm an old bat.
Oh, he just said bat. That's all he said.
A bat's they're birds, right? That's the
Yeah, the bird.
Yeah, the bird.
Yeah.
Okay. Look how pretty that sky is. Oh my, that's beautiful. If I was at home, I'd be sitting in my bedroom, in my living room, watching.
Yeah, Grandma would be sitting
TV.
up on her chair, probably falling asleep, watching TV.
Watching TV.
But no, Grandma would rather come along with me.
You know, I'm getting better. First few times we went, I was constantly raking, and
Grandma was freaking.
I was a
This is
nervous
the time to
wreck.
go though, because look, there's no traffic.
And right now I'm doing, and he, I may I say, is doing much better at his road rage. He's doing much better.
What road rage?
He's doing really good.
What road rage?
Proud of, yeah.
Give it 5 minutes. Give it 5 minutes.
Yeah.
You know what the funny thing is? Grandma's never been in a chaser convergence yet, like a big one.
Oh boy. Well,
Get ready. Especially if the stuff starts happening in like New Mexico and it's the only storm around. Because everybody's starting to come on our Chasecation, so everybody takes the weeks off to come out.
I brought
here.
my blankie and a pillow.
You're good.
I'll be fine.
Yep.
Springfield. This is Ohio.
Yeah, we're in Springfield, Ohio. Yep.
Yeah. Those are all white buildings and are
I have
empty.
no idea what that even
Good
is. It might be
Lord.
some type of college or something.
Guns and archery indoor equipment. No, that's that right there.
Yep.
Wow. Oh,
Number
on the
5.
right, there's so much stuff. Look. Wow.
Number 6.
Oh no. Oh no.
Number 6. I'm counting.
Oh, God.
I was just letting her go to see how high I can count.
You know, I act like I've never seen the world, and I have.
Yeah,
But
she's been
it's-
on this road actually a few times now.
But it's different when you're older and you're home a lot.
Mhm.
Goodness gracious. That's my new one. Goodness gracious.
No, you're still gonna go, wow, 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 wow. I can see you like getting it like real, like you'll give a little bit more to it. You'll be like, wow,
You know, I
Wow.
probably should have plugged my phone.
wow.
I probably should have plugged my phone in.
Your phone thing's still there, Granny.
It's ready.
That's all your dry skin.
This is it right here.
Yeah, you get dry skin, Granny. What the heck?
Look what happens every time I get on my screen. My picture comes up.
So you start hitting the button too many times.
And then I
that's
keep
why.
taking my
Picture.
CNN panics. What is that? Let me
Probably
plug it
something
in.
else. I know, we got a pretty sunset tonight, right? Yes, we do. What? Oh.
I'm not allowed to say. Okay, let me see if it's.
Aaron, 5 stages of wow.
Who said that?
Aaron. It is about 5 stages of wow with her. You never know which kind of wow you're going to get. She might go wow. Or wow.
Who's that old lady you're with in this picture?
Oh, who is that?
Honestly, when I look at my picture, that's not how I feel inside me.
Well,
That's how I look. Oh my.
there's Davy. Hello, Davy. Someone summoned the Flying Dutchman because he's here. Aaron.
I'm so confused. Life just.
We're on our way, Davy. We are not too far outside of Dayton, Ohio. 22 miles until we're in Dayton. 125 to Indianapolis. We're going to try to be down there for tomorrow. Up there in Kansas and western Oklahoma and down in Texas. We're going to try. We're going to try. But we'll see. We're counting how many wows Grandma's given. Aaron gives the looky eye. What'd you do, Aaron? Lisa, did you see my pictures from the other night in Pennsylvania, the sunset? A lot better than this, I promise. And again, I kind of like the clouds. The camera's obviously picking up a lot better color. Graham, you see the sunset ahead of us. No, she's too busy typing to somebody.
To Crystal Whitmer.
Now, you see
She's
the,
doing real good.
see the sunset?
Oh, that's beautiful. You should put the ones from.
What?
You should put the ones from your house.
I did. I
Oh,
put
did
them.
you?
They're on
Okay.
social media already. Yeah, I saw them. You're working, baby, tomorrow? Isn't it your vacation? Aaron had to dodge flying pie. Who's throwing pie? You throwing pie? Aaron, you throwing pies again. You know who we're blaming this time? Graham B.
What?
She's too busy typing.
I have a friend who had some bad. I'm giving her a little congratulations, you're doing good, and then I'll be back on in a minute.
I think we're blaming Graham B this time. It's all her fault.
Why do you keep doing that?
What are you doing, Graham?
Okay, this thing's not letting me type. It just bounces all around. I'll get a hold of her later. It's not, worth it. Shut up.
What?
I'm trying to.
God, just told me shut up. You see this?
I talked
You hear
to
this?
that's UPMC sending me a summary on how was I good today. I must have been good today. Oh, stop your whining. Well, I can't.
This is why she's going to the home tomorrow. Davey, you're helping me find Grandma be a home tomorrow in Oklahoma.
No. That's a nice truck.
Not really.
Boar's Head. Oh, that's that's alcohol. Boar's Head. Now this is the dragon fruit, right?
I did warm it up a little bit. I would say what's
that's fine. That's fine. Well, there's a body of water.
Davey might have a locker for her. Ooh, Davey got any lockers open?
We're gonna have a talk, baby.
Actually, Vicky said that. Vicky suggested Davey's lockers for you.
And is that Vicky?
Yeah.
Suggested I go in a locker?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Aaron's mom. Yeah.
There is Aaron's mom.
Davey said my locker's warm and waiting. There you go. It's nice and warm for
What
you.
the
It will
heck?
be cold.
What is a locker? There's no Tina. Be nice.
She's been rough today. Let me tell you. I got to deal with her now.
I'm not allowed to be myself. I have to be prim.
You can be yourself in the hotel room.
I can be prim and proper.
You can be yourself when we get off the live later.
Yeah. Well, I know some of my whacker peeps will come help me if they put me in. Well, look how beautiful that is. That sun over there.
Mm-hmm. Told you.
Oh, Mom. Did I say wow? No. I said, oh, look at that sun over there.
I thought I heard a wow in there.
That was after I said, did I say W-O-W?
Wow.
Well, that's not counting on my side.
Told you. Like Aaron said, it's the five levels of wow.
Well, then what happens to me?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
How are you doing? Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay, good.
I'm good still.
I'm just checking.
No, I'm good still.
Good. Dayton.
You know my limits. I'm good.
New Carlisle.
The other night was like midnight when I started crashing. So, you got time.
Now, is that faster than the speed limit?
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be what?
Well, he might be going 75.
It's
so
60. It says right there.
Oh well.
Oh, I saw him before with that motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
He's probably gone off somewhere and then got back on. Welcome to Huber Heights. Where is it? Where is it? This is where they're building the new Buc-ee's.
Was that it back there? There's a brand new building back there.
No, not even close.
Oh, we're not near it yet.
Well,
Okay.
we probably are near the area they are going to be building it. I don't think it's. I think they're just starting to build it.
Okay, I'll keep looking.
That's the crazy thing now. We don't have to go the whole way to Missouri to get a Buc-ee's now. There'll be one right here in Ohio. I know that's not it either. Ada.
Ohio. Bicentennial Barn. Wedding notions.
200 years old, yeah.
Okay. Do I have double vision?
What?
Or is that double sets of lights on the back of that truck?
Double sets of lights, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
You're probably seeing the pickup truck and then the trailer.
Okay. Looks like a short trailer.
Mm-hmm. What we sharing, Davey? Someone said something about sharing? Hi, Ann. How are you?
I'm looking. Does Buc-ee's have a certain sign?
Okie dokie, Davey. Sounds good. We don't know when we'll be down there. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe definitely Friday. We'll be there for sure. They might try to make it out tomorrow. Holy bright sun! Holy
oh my
crap.
Lord!
There you go, guys. Get a nice bright sunset.
Can they see that?
Uh-huh.
Oh, that is.
It's bright, let me tell you. Woo!
We have more houses being pulled.
I don't know what's going on.
No.
Oh, I see blue lights on the other side.
And
Hot
men on the back of the truck.
Yeah, Hot Matters.
Wow.
They're doing some type of road work over there.
Music Center. I don't know what that is. Music Center. Myers, that's the grocery store, I think. The Warped Wing. Is that a chicken restaurant?
Mm.
That sun is
So bright.
blinding.
Oh, I can't see.
You can't really look over.
And
You got
I
to.
was going to say it's in the...
Oh, the truck just stayed here.
I think he was going to get over, but I think he sees something coming up. He comes back real fast.
Well, we're okay.
Yeah, we're doing okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Following behind him.
I'm trying to look for Buc-ee's, but I can't.
No, you won't be able to see it.
No.
I think it was back at that last exit. It's not built yet. If anything, they're just starting to build it.
There's so many businesses along there. You know?
Yeah, we're coming to Toledo.
Oh, okay.
Toledo, Ohio, yeah, so... Or Dayton, I'm sorry, Dayton, Ohio, not Toledo. Toledo's north of here. Dayton, we're in Dayton, Ohio.
Dayton, Ohio, okay.
Actually, it should be the next exit, should be the first...
Have you been down this road before?
This is Interstate 70. I've been on this road 100 times.
Oh, okay, so you understand.
Obviously, I don't have my GPS on for a reason.
Yeah, I know.
Just going with the flow.
Go with the flow, yeah.
I'll put it on once we get on the other side of Indianapolis, because from there, then I'll need to know which way I'm going.
Yeah. Thank you, son. We love seeing you, but boy, that really...
Yeah, it was like in the worst... It's in the worst spot because it's like... I look... I can't see the road, but if I look down just enough, it's right there. It's like, I can't see anything. And trust me, you guys like the sunset, but it's bright, so...
Yeah.
Alright, Ann, we'll see you then. We'll be out there sometime tomorrow or Friday. We don't know what's going on yet. What?
Airport.
Oh, the Dayton International Airport.
Now,
yeah.
why are there blinking lights?
I don't know. It's on the other side of the road, so that's all that matters to me.
That's true.
Some type of road work going on.
A lot of blinking trucks.
Yeah, they're definitely doing road work.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that job either.
Well, I would.
They
These guys
make
are
good
making
money.
big money right
They
now.
make big money, yeah.
And they're doing it in the evening where there's not a whole lot of traffic and it's not that warm
now,
out.
does what's his name still work for Josh? Does that still work for
Flagger Force?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Okay.
But I don't know for sure, so
You don't talk much?
not really.
Boy, lots of tractor trailers, huh?
You know what I was just saying?
Is that a cop?
Is, where?
No. It was a white truck. with
No,
a yellow
not a
light.
cop.
Yeah.
No, you'll see they have blue lights.
Oh, they have, okay, thank you.
It was back there. It was back there. Right up here is going to be the first Casey's of our trip.
I'm sorry, the first one.
Casey's. Remember Casey's Pizza?
Oh, see, I've never had. That's the
Yeah,
one
we
you
stopped for
love.
Casey's Pizza.
Yeah, but I didn't eat it.
You didn't eat it.
No.
You don't do pizza.
No.
Oh, I love Casey's Pizza. Look at all the traffic on the other side because of the road work.
And they're all trucks. The majority of them.
This is the time of night they love driving this time of night.
Now they're triple width. You know.
At least they'll have triple trailers. Go up northern Ohio, they have the triple trailers. They have like 3 trailers up on the. I think they only run them on the turnpike. Yep, here comes the sun.
Here comes the sun.
Do 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 do.
Here comes the sun. We're gonna have to.
And I'll say, it's alright.
I'm gonna have to get the words, and then we'll sing together.
That's what it is.
Like
Here
we
comes
did.
the
Yeah,
sun.
but I don't know that.
Here comes the sun. And I say, it's alright. Do 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 do.
Songs that I used to know, I can't even get through the first verse. I'd have to look up the lyrics. Like, remember we sang before? What did we sing?
Elton John.
Elton John, yeah. Well, I wouldn't mind him again. And,
He's good.
He's easy to sing.
He is. What was I? Oh, when I played Xbox with Chris back in the day, way back in the day. We would be playing Call of Duty, and I'd be down, and we'd be in like game chat so people could hear us. And the people that killed me came running over to my body, and they're all like they're talking smack on me, and I'm like, you guys better watch your backs. What do you mean? Better watch your backs. Well, we ain't scared. All of a sudden you hear, here comes the sun. Do-do-do-do. And it's starting to get louder and louder. There comes Chris parachuting in. He's like, surprise, mother. And he just knocks them all down. I'm like, told you watch your backs.
He doesn't play much anymore.
He plays it on his computer more.
What's the difference between your computer and what you have?
So the computer is the computer, and an Xbox is a console. Most games you can't. There's a lot of games now you can, but the games he plays you can't.
Okay. Is there newer?
Yeah. Well, a lot of the newer games are becoming, but there's still some games out there that aren't.
Okay.
Like American Trucking Simulator is not. It's only for PC. Bye, Clay. Have a good night. We'll see you hopefully
Bye,
in the next
Clay.
few days.
Please be safe.
Okay, Lisa.
I'm glad
We'll be
you're
here.
back there lurking. I love to hear from you.
And
Thank
Mel is
you.
so happy. She's like, I've been waiting to hear Josh sing. Since I got my voice back, I can sing again.
So you don't want me to sing with them? Just
Oh, I'm
by
sure they would.
himself?
I'm sure they would pay big money to hear Grandma sing.
See, Grandma doesn't have a voice anymore either.
That's why Josh has to do it with her. Don't worry though, Grandma's got a dance for you guys
Yeah, from my last
over the next
one.
couple of days. We'll make sure we put out a warning when we're going to do it, so you guys are on to watch. And I'm sure Mama and Papa B will make sure they record it to share it again. 26.
That's not very
Well, considering that everyone is out chasing right now,
well, that's true.
out getting storms, and we're doing a ride chat, 26 is pretty good. I'll take
We're
it.
doing okay.
We're doing okay, yep. We have some awesome people hanging with us. They said, we don't have to watch them chasers.
They're like
We'll get to see plenty of chasing in the next few days with us
they're our
anyway.
extended family.
They are.
That's why we try to keep it family oriented as much as we can.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
But every once in a while,
And I love that you guys were all kind of playing along. Jane's older. Jane came in and instigated. I was like, that's great. I love it.
thank you, Jane. Love you.
I don't even know if she's still here. But she came in instigating you. I was like, oh, it's freaking hilarious. Because Jane, I know, is a little older, and that was funny. Instigating Graham.
See you soon, Faye.
Yeah, telling Lisa. Remember, Lisa said she'd be back. She's going back to lurking. She's going to do a couple things. All's good.
She's working.
She's lurking. I'm sure Mama and Papa B are in the background lurking too.
What's that mean?
Just means
They're
you're watching and listening, but you're not commenting.
Okay.
No, people don't have to comment. They just want to sit. We have people all the time. Like, you know who I haven't seen in a while is Deborah.
Is she?
Huh? Yeah, she used to watch all the time. Deborah from Chicago.
Oh,
She used to have us up on her phone, on her tablet, on her phone, and on her TV. And she said she just sit there in her chair with her feet up and just listen.
just listening.
Yep.
Okay, what's over there? Houses.
Houses.
Yeah. And houses over here.
Yep. Got a pretty sky still going on. Unfortunately, can't see the sun. It's behind the trees, but
Well, let me tell you, how
yeah, we'll be getting to Indianapolis at dark, unfortunately.
is that bad?
No, but you won't get to see the planes.
Oh,
We'll still try to see them as best we can. Actually, I'd rather go into the airport at night myself because you can watch the planes coming in with their landing lights on.
yeah.
Pretty cool.
That's a big building.
New warehouse.
For warehouse.
Yeah.
Oh, Penny.
Penny.
I don't know what that is. I'll have to look it up.
There you guys can see a little bit of the sunset that's left.
Yeah.
Pretty sunset tonight. Sunset the last couple of nights has been killing it. I can't wait to get out in Oklahoma and see this. Oh, Monday and Tuesday, Iowa sunsets. Iowa sunsets are gorgeous. Englewood, yeah.
Englewood,
Ohio.
Ohio.
Harlan, how are you? Speaking to somebody I haven't seen on in a little while. How you doing, Harlan?
Hi, Harlan. This is Grandma B.
Grandma's here.
Nice to hear from you.
On our way to Oklahoma for our 10-day Chasecation.
My first time talking to you.
Oh, you've talked to Harlan before. It's been a
Have
while
I?
since Harlan's been on. Yeah.
So nice to have him back
Mm-hmm.
for a while. Isn't that funny how the skies makes all those colors?
Well, actually, it's been crazy how
So
much.
why is he doing that?
Because there's a car coming on and he can't get over.
So he,
Hits his brakes to slow down, let the car in front of him. See, there's the truck.
okay. supposed to wave at him?
No, he didn't do anything to us.
No, but he did the right thing, right?
No, yeah, I mean, he couldn't get over.
He was really nice.
Well, he was slowing down to let that guy over, but he couldn't get over here to let him over, so he had to slow down.
Was the guy in the truck?
I will, Vicky. If I get pictures of the sunsets out there, they will definitely be posted. I can promise you that. Because I love Iowa sunsets. When me and Landon went out a few years ago, what's going on there?
I don't know.
It was like three of the same cars.
Well, the one guy stopped again, further up.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, me and Landon were going out for our first chase out there, and we stopped at a Ottumwa by the airport, and the sun was so bright. It was like real orange. We got tons of pictures. It kind of looked like this, maybe a little bit brighter.
But look at the different colors over there.
Mm-hmm. You seen my pic? You should have seen them up here.
Oh, look at the pink and the purple. Oh my! Did I say purple? No, I didn't.
Wow.
I'm not saying that. Josh is. That's awesome.
That was from our backyard.
That's
look at that.
I looked at him when they came on the Facebook.
That was the other night. I got up from the Xbox, was going to run to the restroom, and I looked outside. I went, "Oh my god!"
PA Storm Trackers Discord. What is that?
That's just he's sharing a link to our Discord so people can follow our Discord.
I don't know what a Discord is.
Then you don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
More social media stuff you don't have to worry about.
Okay, I don't know what to worry about.
Hola, Jay. ¿Cómo estás? Jay's checking in from Puerto Rico.
You know how to talk like that.
A little bit. CG's going to go into...
He's going to be our interpreter.
He's going to translate it, yeah.
Oh, CG, thank you for being able to do that.
Give him a minute, he will.
That's awesome. That is so awesome. You know, people all over are so awesome. Is that a Love's up here? No.
I don't know what this is about.
Translate mode activated.
Yeah, he's going to start he's going to translate what Jay said.
Oh, he's awesome. That's beautiful. And look, don't tell me there aren't miracles. I mean, that is just beautiful. Wow.
Number 7! I heard it. She covers her mouth like she swore. Focus on not swearing, Granny. I don't care if you say wow.
Graham, you should come to Love Store.
Like the Love's gas station stores.
Yeah. I have to use this for a drink because I have no other drink.
Give him a second, Chubbs. That's CG's really good at translating for Jay.
It just takes him a couple
give him a couple minutes. CG will get it translated. It's all good. Everything's all good.
It's all good. We're lucky.
Yep.
We're lucky to have him.
Jay's been around, Chubbs, probably as long as you have. Jay's been here for a long time.
Why did they make this so hard to get the lid off?
I don't know. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to take the lid off so I can drink my fruit.
Oh, jeez, Pete. And you get it. Yeah, no kidding.
I'll work at it.
I almost have it.
They welded it together.
Yeah, no crap.
Nothing's going to leak out.
There you go. How about that for a sunset? There you go, guys. How about that for a sunset?
That's beautiful.
If I didn't have a bug-covered windshield, I'd take a picture, but I don't.
Well, the guy on the roof, what's he doing? Isn't he supposed to
I don't know where he went. I don't know where our people on the roof went. I was Bill Mill. I don't know where Bill Mill went.
Isn't he supposed to take care of that?
He is, but he left. He abandoned us. We went back to the hill.
Okay. Everything's going to come out.
I'd never go when you had 2 trucks broke down.
That's sad.
That's not good. They might have both blown tires. Hopefully whatever they hit, I didn't hit. Wow.
Come heck or high water. I was going to get the last piece of fruit.
Sorry, guys.
Dear
Other
Lord.
truck broke down. She's a piece.
Yeah.
I couldn't get over. I had this guy riding in my blind spot.
Yeah, but you know what? That's what, 3?
3 trucks in a row broke down.
3 trucks in a row? Lord, hope that they get taken care of well. Okay, my drink is finally empty. That was really
Thank you,
good.
CG, so much for translating that, my friend. I appreciate that.
You're so awesome.
CG's taking care of it. He's awesome as always.
He's an awesome person.
Josie likes the sunset. Where'd this motorcycle come from?
Well, pay attention to him. No helmets.
Oh well.
Well, that's not my problem.
Yepper. Not my problem either.
Not my problem.
Don't worry about it, Chubbs. It's all good.
What's wrong?
Chubbs was telling Jay to translate. He doesn't know the CG translates for him. It's all good. Jay doesn't come in a whole lot, so it kind of catches everybody off guard. So it's all good. Huh?
I said form windows.
That's their translating stuff. MV said my best friend lives just north of where you are right now. Sweet.
Who's that?
MV, their best friend. I don't know who their best friend is. I have no idea. Grandma asks some questions, and sometimes it's like, okay, but
They're old lady questions that confuse them.
yep. Helene was crazy. Graham B tell you all about Helene.
I don't want to. I'll be embarrassed.
Why not?
Oh, I did good. I didn't do bad.
No, that was the hurricane that you got chased with me. The category
that's
4.
Right. That's right.
Yeah, Grandma got to chase Helene with me in Florida.
Yep.
Yep, we were out on Interstate 10 and came across a bunch of trees down on tractor trailers. So we have rescued the tractor trailer drivers.
Yep.
Yeah, Helene was
Faye's
definitely.
back. Wait, she's back.
Yep.
Hello.
Oh, she's saying hello. She's saying hello to Jay.
Oh, she said hello. Oh, okay. See, I don't read it. It's not for you.
No, you're reading. It's fine. You gotta read them all to know what's going on.
Well,
When you peek at just one comment, you're like, "What's going on?" Yeah, Helene was definitely something else. I thought it was going to be a Cat 5. I really did. Oh wow, flattened your friend's farm in Odom, Georgia. We actually got pulled over in Georgia on the way home.
And a $200 ticket.
Yeah.
He was speeding.
In my defense, it was a flat, straight road, and I was just cruising. Like I wasn't like up and down on my speed. You know, I wasn't flying, but I was just kind of cruising along on a road like this. It was flat, straight. Come up over a little hump, and there he was sitting under a tree. And I'm like, and I looked down, and I looked up, saw the speed limit sign, and went, "Yep, we're busted."
Now the sun's pretty
happens.
much down, almost.
Yeah, we're past sunset now for sure.
But that's still pretty.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous sunset. There you go, guys. Gorgeous sunset. PDS sunset alert.
Yes, I'm awake, Josh.
I'm not.
Do you have to stop?
No, I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
No, we ain't stopping this soon. Good Lord, we'll
No.
never make it to Oklahoma tomorrow. We gotta at least try to get through Illinois. We got a long way to go still.
Well, here's the thing. I know we have plans, but I don't want to.
No, if I get tired, I'll pull over.
Okay.
I'm
want
fine.
you to know.
My goal is at least get to around St. Louis. At
You know
least.
me, I'm in for the whatever.
I know. Exactly, MV. I was only vibing. So I kind of told him, I was like, yeah, just cruising. So coming back from chasing hurricanes, just on my way home.
He was a nice cop.
Yeah, I mean, I think he was just like, kind of just like bland.
He didn't want to have to
He wasn't an a-hole, but he wasn't like, really like sympathetic either. He was doing his job. He was a young cop doing his job. Young sheriff.
Well, that's what he's paid for.
Young sheriff's deputy.
And maybe he saved us from being in a bad wreck. So
Maybe.
you never know. So, lodging.
Yeah, he
There
could have let me
lodging.
go.
There is none.
There is no lodging. Somebody's grandma's sleeping on the roof tonight.
I can't. Oh, the other guy left. Bill Mill left.
Bill Mill left, so
He
you
left the roof.
Roof's all yours.
Well, he didn't even come tell. He didn't even tell us.
No. Nah, that happens. People just can come and go.
They just jump off and
Yep.
keep going.
I do that all the time.
But who was the guy that was on it before?
Randy.
He was
Yeah, we
good.
haven't-
He was really
We haven't seen
good.
Randy yet tonight, so.
Boy, that's a cool sign up there. I'll tell you a story about that sign when we're off the air. I like the white lights.
We may stop and grab like something on the way, but I don't think we're gonna sit down for dinner or anything.
No.
Not tonight, at least. Definitely later in the trip, maybe. But we are kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I think we're still in Ohio. We still have to go into Indiana.
Well, Ohio is a fat state.
Ohio's a very fat state.
Yeah, so it takes us a while to get across.
10 miles. We're at the mile marker 10. So it's 10
There we
miles.
go.
10 miles still left of Ohio. We still have to drive through Indiana, Illinois. I'd like to get on the other side of St. Louis tonight, but
Well, let's just take one unit at a time.
yeah, we're gonna have to do.
Our welfare and our
Yeah, I know what
is
you mean.
important. More important.
I know.
You
I just want
guys
to try to. I
did-
mean, I said I'd like to be down there for Friday. It'd be nice to get down there for tomorrow, but Friday would probably be the main goal. Well, that's cool, Syrian dude. Have to stop down there sometime.
Yeah, I was reading it. It looks interesting.
Yeah, we'll have to stop down. I don't. I mean,
Is that to us?
yeah.
Okay,
He said
that's
it gets
not
wise.
good.
Yes. Yeah. He said it.
I can't tell when they're talking to us and not. Well, okay.
Yeah, if I'm ever in Savannah, that's the thing. I've never actually been to Savannah itself. It's been. I don't go to Georgia too often.
Don't eat too many starches, lean protein, and veggies.
Problem is, I'm a starch kind of guy, so that's a problem for me. I like my starches. I like my pastas, my doughs.
Grandma's doing protein and veggies. Oh, chocolate when I can. But I have to watch my salt and my sugar. So, make it to, that's Indiana, right, Indy?
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's what. Oh yeah, make it to Indy. Get
Okay.
some food.
Now, Myers, isn't
Yeah.
that a grocery store? Or maybe that's a different one.
What? Meijer?
It's a grocery store.
It's a grocery store out this way. Yeah. I go chasing in June and July. There you go. The only reason we picked this week to go out is because last year, during this week, there were some big tornadoes in Nebraska and Iowa. That real big dusty one was on April 27th of last year. So we want to,
They make you sleep.
the starches.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're right, they do. And that's probably where I'm, been sleepy a lot lately because that's all I've freaking been eating. My diet is horrible right now.
Well, you'll change it when you get your first of all, your job does not.
Yeah, I drive public transportation, so I only get 30-minute lunches. So you have to run in somewhere, grab fast food.
And there's no place to put your lunch in the box.
No, but even if you go and get like fast food, like you still have only 20 minutes to eat it. Yeah. By the time it's done, and you get back to the bus, and so I mean, my diet's horrible. I got to get back into a better diet.
Big tornadoes in Iowa.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was just recently. Yeah, again, picked the wrong week to go because they just had all those big tornadoes out there, and the ones in Fort Stockton, Texas, and.
Says I thought you went through Savannah one time.
Mm-mm. Well, maybe we did. We might have on our way down with Davey going down for Debbie.
That could have been.
Because I did go down 95, so we might have.
Just still.
Oh no! Wait, yeah, that's when we were with Davey. We went up into Tybee Island. That's when we met Michael Lochner. That's right. You're right, Ghosty. You're right. That's Ghosty who said that.
Oh.
Brown reads the comment, but not who says it.
Wow.
See, Ghosty, she doesn't remember you're here. What the heck, Graham?
Ghosty's who's the one that has the cows?
Ghosty.
I remember, Ghosty, you have cows. I had to double check. Or you like cows?
No, you like the cows.
I like the cows. One of them was going to take me to see cows.
Mm-hmm.
I love cows.
Yeah, I think Ghosty's right. I think we were there when we met Michael on the beach when we were watching for water spouts.
We seem to be tracked by. We have trucks all around us now.
Fine. They're fine.
They're doing good.
Yeah, they're being fine. Doing good. As long as I can maintain at least a decent speed of 70 plus, I'm happy.
Speeding maximum fine $5,000 or $500.
Yeah. You're supposed to read the signs.
Yeah, but it was halfway gone when I caught sight of it.
See, that's why I
That's
read signs.
beautiful too. Isn't that wow? Ooh.
Yeah, it was more beautiful a little while ago.
Yeah. Now some of these truckers will drive all night.
Huh?
Some of these will drive all night.
They will. They slept all day and they'll drive all night.
Oh, I see. That's what it. Okay. There's a sign up here. I'm going to try.
Oh, that's that's a Cleveland Browns truck. What?
Road work ahead.
Ew.
This one.
No, the one we just passed back here. Had a Cleveland Browns helmet on the side.
It said road work ahead.
That's fine.
Here's the big farms, and then another 20 miles, you'll find another house.
Once we get into Indiana, we'll probably stop for fuel.
Well, how long does it take a fireman or an ambulance to get here? Probably a long time.
Well, yeah. The town probably has a fire truck and an ambulance, but that's where's town?
Gorgeous what? Sunset. Oh,
Ghost says, do I need to haunt you, Grandma B?
Why?
Because you forgot about her.
I'm sorry. I'm old. Still love you.
Hi, Mel. Welcome back. She's taking screenshots of the gorgeous sunset. I know. Isn't it amazing? That sunset's pretty awesome. Hi, Lisa. How are you? You got a truck broke down right here.
That's too many, Chris.
Oh, the truck broke down. I mean, they could be sleeping, but...
That could be too.
Well, they all have their headlights on.
I don't have cows personally. but
take you to
I
see
will
them.
take you.
Yeah, she doesn't
to
have them herself. But
See them some. Oh, I would love that. Kiwi cows.
we are Syrian new. We are almost to Indiana. Real close.
I'm gonna have to look up Kiwi cows.
They're just cows in New Zealand.
Oh, is that what
They're
that
not a
is?
special breed.
She lives in New Zealand.
Yes, she lives
I
in
have
New
to
Zealand.
save my money to go there.
Ah, you do.
Okay. Where's New Zealand in the map of the world?
Like over by Australia.
Okay.
Like from here, go
Okay.
west, go across the whole way across
Okay.
the Pacific Ocean, straight south to like Japan. Yeah, pretty far. Long flight.
If I come up with a lot of money one day, I'd go.
Hey, Granny, guess what?
What? I didn't say W-O.
No, you didn't say wow, but you can say wow now, though. Welcome to Indiana!
Yay! Hi! Oh,
And we slam on our brakes. Oh, look at the roads. So much for smooth rides, like Mom said. So in
Uranus.
Indiana, boom.
there's your anus.
Ha ha ha, you're funny. Grandma's being bad.
No, I read that trucking company. It's called Uranus.
Grandma's being bad.
It's Uranus.
Grandma's being bad. Look, solar panels.
Is that? Oh man! Whoa! That doesn't count.
Whoa. What was whoa? Sounds like when Finn sees something outside. Whoa.
That's not. Whoa!
That's what Finn does when he sees something at the
Oh
front door.
my
He goes,
gosh!
whoa.
Now I'm gonna start saying, "Oh my gosh!"
What do you, oh my
It's
gosh.
lovely.
What, the sunset? It was better earlier.
The state.
No.
So now we're in Indiana.
Yep,
We
we're
doing
all
okay?
slamming on our brakes.
Protect highway workers. Obey the work signs. They won't be working tonight.
Yeah, they are.
Wow.
Yes, they are. Look, there's all the work
I
trucks.
swear to God. You didn't hear it.
Like that kind of like jumped over.
They're fixing the road.
No, they were fixing the guardrail.
Oh.
I heard.
What does this say?
The express there is 11 miles. There's no empty spots for trucks. 48 miles is low and 90 miles is low. So,
There's no empty spots for trucks,
Nope.
but they'll be there for cars.
yep.
Oh, okay, I understand.
So that means these truck drivers there need to sleep. They need to find alternate plans.
All right.
90 miles is a long way for them. It's like an hour and a half. Lisa's never been to Indiana. It's alright. The roads are horrible, but it's alright state. It's flat and open.
Yeah.
Indianapolis is nice.
I don't think I.
MV, when I said guess what, MV said chicken butt.
Says what?
MV said, I said guess what? He said chicken butt. Being funny. Never mind. Go back to looking for cows.
I'm looking for cows. They're sleeping now.
They probably are sleeping.
Now, Kiwi cows is just where she lives.
Yes.
Okay. Wouldn't it be funny if I came across a lot of money and I flew to see her? That would be awesome.
You have to get your real ID
Yeah.
because you can't go in any starting May 15th, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to have your real ID.
I'd have to have a
now.
passport too.
Yeah, and a passport, yeah.
Yeah. That's not hard to get.
No, the real ID actually can't even go in any government buildings now without it.
So I have to have one if I have to go in I don't have one.
Gotta get one.
If I have to go to the courthouse, they won't let me in.
Nope. I'll real ID now.
Well, how do I do that?
You have to, I think, go to the driver's license center and talk to Dad. He'll help you out.
I mean, he'll help me out.
Yeah, we're getting ours
Okay.
for the travel and stuff.
Okay. He'll help me.
Mm-hmm.
He's a good guy. He helps me. Your mama helps me.
Okay, Chubbs, be safe. Please be safe.
Be safe and take care.
We'll see you shortly. He's got a bad thunderstorm coming through, so he's going to take shelter.
Well, please, I'll say a quick little poem for you to myself and the Lord.
They were taking Route 50, so how far west? Where Route 50? Where? I don't remember routes that easily. They got expedited lines. There you go.
What is BRB?
Be right back.
Oh, okay.
So Mel she'll be back.
What's all the blinking lights?
Construction.
Oh, God, a real ID 2 years ago. Okay, well then I'm going to have to talk to Mom.
Yeah, Lisa got hers 2 years ago. Yeah, we kind of held ours off until...
As long as I stay local right where I'm at.
Yeah, as long as you don't have to go to any courthouses or, like if you
to vote,
fly or anything. Voting, I don't know about. Okay. I don't know if you need to
Well,
vote.
You know what? When Mom and Dad get back from vacation, I'll have Dad.
Yeah, Dad will look at it for you.
Yeah.
Wonderful construction. Hooray.
Now, where do you go to do it at the driver's license?
Yeah, you can do it there.
Okay.
It's an ID, like your driver's license ID, but it's like has a certain symbol on it that just makes sense.
That's the thing, people can't duplicate it as easily.
Right.
Oh, I love the road. It's like riding a roller coaster.
Route 50 out of Virginia.
Hi, Josh.
That's a good question. I don't remember.
Hi, Josh and Graham. Who's that?
Oh, it's Beline. Hi, Beline.
Hi, Beline.
We're on our way to Oklahoma. We're in Indiana. We just came into Indiana. We're on our way to Oklahoma to storm chase over the next few days.
10 days.
10 days of storm chasing. Might be 10 days straight, too. We might have videos 10 days. And missed a heck of a sunset, Beline, so you'll have to go back probably about half an hour. You'll get to see an amazing sunset. So go back like 30 minutes in the video and you'll see an amazing sunset. Huh? I see the Heart. We're gonna stop at the Heart.
What's the weather? Oh, I gotta join that weather.
Huh?
That weather place.
The weather place.
That weather place you get your information from. Didn't you have to join something for $15 a year?
Oh, the phone call thing? Yeah. We're going to swing in here to Love's real quick, top off with fuel, get that windshield cleaned up a little bit.
Okay.
Josh is going to run in and use the bathroom.
Could you get me a water or a ginger ale?
Yeah.
Maybe a ginger ale.
Is that what you want, a ginger ale?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get you
If
ginger
they have
ale.
diet, great. If they don't, just get regular.
Okay. What kind of road are we on here?
I mean, I can stay in the car, right?
Yeah.
You're going to turn it off because it makes me nervous.
Yes.
Okay.
Chill out, Granny.
I know.
Calm down. Okay.
They look like the trucks all wrecked into each other.
It smells like it rained here. I smell like that spring rain smell that you get after it rains. We're gonna get gas.
This is Lowe's down. Oh, that's the road to get here.
Yes, it's right here. See the pumps?
Yeah, but the sign's cleared out. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
that's just telling you because that's the exit. Alright. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to get some fuel here real quick, and then we'll be good to go.
They can hear me.
Yes, they can hear you.
And you'll lock me in. Oh, you'll be here till time to go in.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to be right. I'm going to be right here.
Hi. Josh is out pumping gas. I get a little, he'll lock the door when he goes into the Loves, but Grandma gets a little fearful. But, you know, I don't read as fast as Josh. I'm so sorry. I just love listening to you all. And you're all such sweet people. Thank you for being so kind to my family. I got good son and daughter-in-law and granddaughter and grandson. And they treat me like a queen. Some days I'm a witch, but most of the time it's a queen. Thank you for being there for them, and we're trying our best to give a wholesome family atmosphere. And if I make a mistake, I'm truly sorry, but that's me. I'm Graham. Woo. I didn't say wow, I said woo. But yeah, it's like, I don't know how to explain it to you. This is all new to me. And I just feel like I've got some new acquaintances all over the world. And I think it's awesome. Really awesome. I feel honored. Oh, I know, Aaron, you pick on me. You're like Josh. You have to realize, I used to watch him and his sister after I worked, because Connie and Chris, both medics, they went to work at night or whatever. So after I worked 8 hours, so I helped with these kids, and they're like my second set of kids. And we're all trying to be good people. But Aaron, you're funny. I love your name, Beline. I truly do. Okay, I'm sitting in the car, and idiot boy, now you know who it is, Josh Areno, is beating on the window with a window washer thing, and he didn't clean my window. He messed it up. It looks like crap. This is how I am. I mean, this is how it is. He cleaned the windshield beautifully. You should see my window. And it's funny, guys, when I look in a mirror and I see this gray-haired lady, it isn't how I feel inside. And when I get to talk to you people, it just makes me feel so good. Oh, come on, Aaron. Get out of the corn. I will never live that down, ever. Chubbs, please be safe. Like I said before, I don't feel my age most of the time. I'm ornery by nature. I'm very talkative. I'm a people person. And that's who I am. So please remember, just be good to each other. Keep safe. And I get to spend 9 more days with Josh.
Y'all see now? Y'all happy?
I talked to them the whole time.
Did you? Good.
Yes, I did. I yelled at Aaron for bringing up the corn again.
You're giving crap to Aaron.
Yeah, he brought up corn again.
Did he?
Yep.
Man's learning his ways.
Did you go to, oh, you were going to go and get yourself
I'm
some.
going in. I'm going to pull over here to park.
Do you want to put up the sign?
What?
My
What sign?
handicap.
No, we're not in a handicap spot. You're not going.
Okay.
You're not going in, right?
Yeah, you're going to get me a ginger ale.
Okay.
Yeah, these poor people. I kind of told them
Or
who
you
I
can see
am.
Chad a little bit better.
I kind of told them who I am and how
Nothing
I am.
inappropriate.
I didn't say anything
Okay.
inappropriate,
Okay.
and those people will tell you that.
Okay. All right, I'll be back. Ginger ale, right? No snacks or anything?
Okay, who's MV? I'm addicted to corn. It's delicious. Now, Chubbs is going to be safe, we're hoping.
No warning was given on my phone.
Phone didn't go off about severe thunderstorm.
Sorry, car. Didn't know you were pulling in. All right,
I
anything
told-
else you want? Ginger ale, is that it? Anything
Just
else?
ginger ale.
Okay.
Blueberry cheesecake. Oh my goodness. That sounds wonderful. Wow. Oh, there's another wow. Well, Josh didn't hear it, so that's okay. I'm allowed to say it when he's not here. Aaron, this is Graham B. Is $69 a lot for a tank of propane? I don't know anything about it. It's got too many buttons on its steering wheel. I don't know which one's the horn. He's got 1,000,000 buttons in this vehicle. I would love to do that, but I don't know where the horn is. Yes, I am going to be there in July. I'm running the ducky tank or something. I'll be there. Yeah. I can't find it. I don't know where the horn is. It's a great idea, but I'm going to have to watch and ask him sometime where it's at. I'll hit the center of the wheel. Well, now I got to unplug myself. Now you're going to have to plug me back in. I just had shots put in my shoulder joints today, so let me see. Where's my phone? I can't even put a light on in here. Okay, Tina, where's your light? Light. Oh, Tina. Flashlight. I'll try hitting it with my cane. Turn it off. I'm sorry, I'm talking to my phone. Okay. Let me get my cane. Oh, he's coming.
Why?
I did it, guys. I did it. I did it. I did it.
You're gonna get beat.
I did it. Wait a minute. Where are they at? Here.
Who's saying what?
Who told me to do that? 2 of them. See? No.
You ain't getting your ginger ale now. So you're gonna starve the rest of the night.
Okay.
Don't be deleting people.
No. It was Aaron and here. Push the center of the wheel.
Syrian dude.
Yeah.
And Aaron.
And Aaron. Here. Yeah. Hump. And I couldn't. I said he has too
Listen
many.
here, Aaron. You're gonna be the first one going in the dunk tank come the meet and greet. Just saying.
Somebody just asked me if I'm going to be there in July.
You'll be there.
I said, I'm headed
she
to
won't
dunk.
be in the dunk tank, but she'll be there. Merry freaking Christmas.
Oh, when Linda said, woohoo. I had to put my flashlight on to see your oh, thank you.
You're lucky I gave it to you.
Oh, that's your Pepsi.
Yeah, yours is right in front of it.
Oh, Lord.
We'll throw hers out the window.
Oh.
Gave me a damn heart.
He just said I gave him a heart attack. Oh, now I'm stuck and I can't get my belt back on, so he's going to love that.
Put it away.
I can't get my belt down now.
Oh, see what you did? You unbuckled yourself to freaking do that.
So you have to get my belt because I can't get my...
Come on, you can get it. You're strong. Come on. Just beat the horn at me.
I pulled that on my mom before she was angry. No kidding, you think?
Yeah, I can see your mom kicking your butt there, Aaron.
What is this?
Oh, what is what?
I'm trying to get the belt on.
I'm trying to eat my hot dog. See, you did it. Good job. I'm proud of you.
Is Victoria his mom?
Mm-hmm.
She says, I do that to Aaron all the time.
Mm-hmm. Probably makes him jump too, right?
No, where does Chubbs live there?
Georgia.
Oh, they get him down there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, they get some bad tornadoes and stuff.
MV. No, who is MV? Voter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
MV.
What are you eating? A hot dog?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I asked if you wanted
That's your hot
no.
dog. No, I'm not. I don't eat hot dogs. They're too hard on my
You could have
stomach.
got anything. I could have got you another candy bar.
No, I already ate two today. That's more than enough.
I think you have chicken tenders.
No, I don't want anything. I'm going to eat the last little bit of my bread. I'm hungry. Oh, y'all
So
can
MV,
call
we're
me
calling him
Van.
Vaughn.
Vaughn.
Okay, we can do that.
I love Canada Dry.
There's the only one left.
I drink the diet powder that you put in
I was the only one left.
That's fine. I'll just take a tiny little sip. And I mean a little sip. Tina, you are an idiot.
What are you doing, Van? Over there flashing a light at me.
That was my flashlight. If Papa and Mama B is lurking, you should
Clip that.
Put
Oh,
that
of you beeping the horn. No, Ron. You're too bad.
Katrina says, have not seen them on here for a while.
Yeah, they're probably busy at work.
They work a lot.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I don't remember what I was looking up. Oh, I wanted to see if it's charging. 3 hours and 25 minutes till full. Okay. Okay. You're going to turn the engine off tonight when we pull
Yes.
off. Okay. The only thing you have to get out is my blankie
That's easy.
and my pillow.
That's easy.
And,
Tornado warning out in Colorado. Colorado doing Colorado things.
now,
Everybody's in Texas and Colorado's pulling off tornado warnings.
all loves you can get showers at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's one of the features.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I see a Hardee's restaurant right there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like in the part. It's part of the Loves.
One says Grandma's tough as nails sleeping in the car.
Mm-hmm. Oh, she's actually rather sleep in the car.
Because I don't sleep in a bed because I had double hip surgery on each hip.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't lay in a regular bed now. So I sleep in a Recliner chair.
Yeah.
Katrina says, I'm excited to meet you and the guys in July.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Yeah. We're going to have a pretty good event.
You did that for me, right?
That was not me.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that stupid UPMC. They want me to give, since I went there, they want me to give them a review of my summary of my thing today. She's an excellent doctor and
a pain in the butt. No. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh, yet again, we do lose an hour. Whew. Yeah, no. Okay, we're not doing that.
what's that? Are you looking for a place to go?
I'm looking, yeah, like somewhere to start getting, like making like a target.
Oh, okay. I should really take my nighttime pills. I'll get them out. That's why I put them in here. So I'd remember to take them. Ah, that's nothing. I keep forgetting that people are reading the side.
The things are looking at you.
Yeah, I keep thinking, what are they looking at? Okay, there's my pills. 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's them. Please don't let me lose them, God, please. They're little.
5.5 hours.
Don't push it if you
I'm
don't
looking.
like it.
Calm down. Well, we're gonna have to do that because that's in St. Clair, right? That was St. Clair. Where the heck did St. Clair go? Yeah, that's not even where I was even expecting to get to tonight. So we're gonna have to try to push that far. Oh, it's a love service truck. What?
What? Oh.
It's the service truck. Oh. He's the one that goes and helps at like disabled vehicles and stuff on the highway.
Did you ever try taking pills without very little liquid?
That's possible, Robert. Yeah, I think you're right on that. I think it might be the dry line firing some stuff off.
What?
The dry line firing off those storms. Well, let's see, where is that at? Let's roll at Stanton, St. Clair. That's what I was looking for, St. Clair.
Okay, I took my pills. So
Oh,
I'm okay.
that's actually not too bad.
US 35
That's better than going the whole way down to Buc-ee's. 1:48 a.m.
Well, somebody's still laughing. Aaron.
You just wait, AA Ron. You just wait.
We call him Aaron.
AA Ron.
AA Ron.
AA Ron.
I call
You
him
just
Aaron.
wait, AA Ron. We'll put you in. You're going in the dunk tank, sir.
Now, if you chose to sleep here, where would you park?
Somewhere out of the way.
Okay.
Honestly, I probably wouldn't
Oh my
stay right
goodness.
here. Yeah, there's trucks pulling in and out of here.
Oh, what's that little car?
I don't know. You can stay there though.
Tina, you're fine.
Yeah, it's all good, Grady. Chill.
Stop.
Chill out. Chill out, old lady. Chill out.
I took my pill. My phone's doing it. What's EB?
Eastbound.
Okay.
It's not us. We're going west.
Okay. Hi again to Jonathan.
Hello, Jonathan.
To take the I-70 West ramp.
No, we're not going to go to KC. We're going to go over to St. Louis, and then we're going to drop southwest from there on 44. I have a place to get to tonight. I'm going to make out my goal. It's 5 hours.
I want to...
So we'll probably have to fill up one more time before we get there.
But I'm only going to say it one more time. Please keep yourself safe with your driving.
Well, I have a goal.
Okay,
set.
is that a good thing?
Yes, because that's going to, want me to get to a right area. It's not as far, unfortunately, as I wanted to get. But
okay, that's good. Okay.
But if we need to stop beforehand, we will. I would like to get to the other side of St. Louis. That's the goal, to get to the other side of St. Louis. It's only 5.5 hours. And remember, we lose an hour, too, when we go into Illinois. So instead of 9:18, it's 8:18 in Illinois. All's good.
Somebody's cutting it short, and I think it's Chubbs. He has to take care of his
he's
family.
Gonna, yeah. Go do what you need to do, Chubbs.
Just
all's
please.
good. Be safe. We'll see you again soon. We'll be chasing the next 10 days, so you won't miss much. Promise. I got me a bag.
If I haven't strangled him by then.
Yeah, she's gonna end up at a home first. I got a bag of chips and I got Skittles.
Pills.
Skittles. Like
Skittles. Oh, I don't like them.
But hey, I could have got the sour ones to give you one.
No, thank you. I'm fine with what I have.
I know you are.
I took all my old people night pills, so.
There's the blue dog food plant.
Yeah, we've seen that many times.
That's the highlight of coming into Indiana.
Yep.
If you open your window, you can smell it.
Jonathan's finishing some.
He's finishing his goals on a couple of his websites.
Just stay safe, Chubbs, and your family. That's the most important thing.
Chubbs better stay safe. He's got to come to the meet and greet and make the ice
He does. What? All right. I'm really. There's so much traffic. Is that because of it's always like this?
Huh?
Is there always this much traffic on this highway?
Yeah. It's not that late. Only 9 o'clock.
Oh.
I keep thinking, I keep seeing that 140, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so late. We've only been on the road since 4 o'clock. I mean, we're not doing too bad.
No. Well, you're doing real good, like I said before. You're lashing out as not.
No.
In fact, you've hardly done it. Okay. Now what's that?
Hey, look at this. Look. We're live from going for 5 hours and 20 minutes. It took us 5 hours and 27 minutes to get to the restaurant. We can keep the live going until we get to our destination.
You do what you want.
So.
You're driving. And I don't want to say anything prayer-wise because I don't want somebody to say.
No. Yeah, we don't care about that.
Huh?
We don't care about that.
Okay, I'm going to say one right now. Dear Lord Jesus, thank you for all your love and caring. Thank you for loving my family, taking good care of us. Thank you for taking care of all of our peeps, our road peeps. We're going away for 10 days. Please keep Joshua healthy and happy. Please keep the old lady still doing good.
more cranky.
Yeah, I just.
There's a welcome center. Food.
You said Chubbs lives in Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How old is he? You don't know how old he is.
60s or 70s.
Oh, he's an older person. He has family.
He has 16 grandkids.
Oh, that's right.
Marla's back. Back again. Everybody said amen with you. They heard you praying.
Yeah.
See?
I just.
Prayers are not going to offend anybody ever.
Was that me?
That was me.
Okay.
Calm down, Grammy.
I'm still in the door. I gotta remember that. I have 3 hours and 25 minutes till my phone is completely charged.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Your charge is bad.
Yeah, I'm the.
We'll get you another one.
No, well, I was
The
good.
next time you're at a truck stop using the bathroom, go over into the truck section and look at
I'm
phone
gonna buy a
chargers.
good one.
Those are good ones because
Oh, they
truck
are?
drivers use them. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I want a
They're
good
better than the
one.
ones at Dollar General.
Yeah. Well, I saw one at Dollar General, but it's Sylvania, and it was $19.
Not a bad one.
And I thought that's a good one. That's expensive, but that's worth it to me.
Mm-hmm. I get them all the time. I don't know how many chargers I've gone through.
My Buck and Ranger got under the fence, so I'm going to be in and out of the chat until those rascals come in.
Okay.
LOL.
Okay, Marla.
Yeah, God bless them. Make them babies listen.
All right, Willie, we're doing pretty good. We're in Indiana now. Obviously, the location didn't update yet, but we're in Indiana. We picked a target to get to tonight to sleep. It's about a little under 5.5 hours. If I get tired beforehand, I just walk beforehand. No big deal.
Now tomorrow morning I'm gonna have my boost for my breakfast, which works really good with me. What kind of animals do you have? I want to see what that is.
I think it's dogs.
Dogs.
I think it's dogs.
They got under the fence, you said.
That can happen.
You know what scares me about Finn, or not Finn, Xena? She could jump over that fence really easy.
I don't think she's smart enough to figure that out. Let's not tell her how to.
Okay.
Not quite to Indianapolis. I think we still have about 40 or 50 miles to Indianapolis. We still have a while. We're getting there though. There's a big tractor in the field, 40 grand on it right there. All the lights on.
Wow.
Big tractor.
Wow. I've said it twice now.
That's 9.
Oh my God.
I'm counting, I told you.
I'm up to 9 miles.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, I just said it again.
That one I won't count. because-
Don't count that one.
Like when you go look and go, wow. That's what I counted.
Okay.
I'm sure you'll do it more.
Well, I haven't been anywhere where I go, oh!
Yeah, don't do that.
I haven't done that one yet tonight. Because we haven't been in anything.
Don't do that
Thank
until
you,
we get into
Lord.
anything crazy.
Thank you, Lord, that we've gotten a pretty, I have to think of a word.
I'm getting to my goal. I got 2 major cities still to go through. So
Okay.
we got Indianapolis and we got St. Louis still.
Now, do you know Willie Smith? I don't know.
Somebody's in the chat.
Okay.
It's still warm outside tonight. Yeah, it is pretty warm still. It's cooling off here though. I got out there. It was cooling off. So
Graham should count how many.
how many times I pick on her? Yeah, it's like 312. Thanks to you, Aaron. You don't help that situation there, sir.
And by the way, when I was by myself with these people, I didn't say one bad thing about you.
I find it hard to believe.
Graham, the 80 tomorrow back home.
Yeah, it's supposed to be pretty warm down here too. Yeah, let's listen to the.
I'm going to be to 80 tomorrow back. I'm thinking, what's that say? Kenworth of Indianapolis, Indiana.
Huh.
Kenworth, that's the trucking company.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
I got a low visibility reported ahead.
What does that mean?
Mm-hmm. Never had that happen yet.
That means you can't see?
It's supposed to be right there. I can see perfectly fine. Well, no, there's a dirt road nearby. Somebody was driving on, kicking up some dust on the highway.
Kicking up dust. Yeah, that could be.
Well, there was a brush fire. Never know.
He put on a car with a mega horn.
Cars, yeah, the car horn.
Yeah.
Don't encourage her, Aaron. She already did it once. Made everybody in the parking lot look. It's supposed to be warm back home tomorrow. It's supposed to be like in the 80s. I know out over here where we're going, it's supposed to be like near 90s over the next few days. So, I got lots of shorts packed. I did pack a hoodie and a pair of jeans just in case.
My hoodie's on the floor getting dirty.
Well, put it in the back seat. Oh yeah, there's always a lot of trucks on this road. This is a pretty big main interstate across the country.
There are objects on road ahead.
Uh-oh.
What'd she say?
Objects on road ahead.
Oh.
That's never good.
Can't make it up. You know. I'm stupid.
I don't see anything. I didn't see anything, so. Yeah, it even goes past Denver. It keeps going a little bit further. I think it goes out into Utah. I think near Salt Lake City. I mean, it's a pretty long interstate. We'll get off at 70.
Low something again.
Extra spaces for the truck stop.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, that's right.
We'll
You did tell me that.
be getting off Interstate 70 in St. Louis, and we'll go down Interstate 44 towards Tulsa and Joplin and Oklahoma City.
Now, wait a minute.
What?
Loves is hot dogs, right? Is that the one?
Yeah, why?
Okay, I forgot which one you liked. Loved.
Those are pretty good. I've had 2 today, but not at the same time, so they were allowed to
This is
settle.
Forbes. I hate this one. I have to go to a AT&T store to get it because this was like bought free and clear, and it's oversized compared to yours.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to go to the AT&T store to get the cover from? No.
I mean, you
I'll
can,
go
but
there.
you can get them on Amazon too.
I don't do that.
Oh, then go to the AT&T store.
Okay. Okay, I got my phone in the door. I got my sweatshirt here. I know where the Kleenex box is. It's right there. My purse is right there. Okay, I'm ready.
I'll have to look tomorrow morning when we get up model-wise where I want to go.
Okay. Now most of these truckers, on the great big ones, they have like they have sleeping units in their trucks.
Yeah.
Do they have a pod?
Not all of them
Not
do.
all
No.
of them. Okay.
Nope. No, that's why
Boy,
they have the
that's
rest
banging.
stops. Yeah, they all bang.
Well, they pretty much go to a truck stop and then get back in their truck and go, right?
Mhm. Usually.
Okay.
Or they'll pull over there, use the bathroom, and go to bed.
Yeah. Doubles, they'd be hard
Billy
to
asked,
pull.
you like night driving better? I do like night driving a little bit better because there's less traffic to deal with. And less of a chance you're going to run into a Mr. Policeman sitting somewhere. I'm getting pushed, so I guess I better freaking speed up. All these trucks are doing 75.
I'm watching lightning on a Kansas City camera
Oh,
now.
cool.
Wow.
We're going to be nowhere near Kansas City, though, so...
That seems to be our pattern, right?
What's that?
We go there, it is, we go there, and then it moves again. The last time we
It's
were
all
out,
good.
was I with your dad or you?
You and me when we went to Missouri.
And we went, and then we left and went again, and then went.
Yeah, I had to be at work the next day.
Right. That's right. That's right. That's right.
But now I can sleep and not have to worry about being up, like, only getting an hour of sleep and getting moving again.
Right. I like the fact that the weather is not doing what I don't like.
What's that?
Precipitation.
We're going to see plenty of it the next few days, so get ready.
I don't mind driving in it. I don't like driving in during the day. Is there one truck or two in front of us?
There's two.
Thank you. You know how I am about my double vision.
Mm-hmm.
It drives me nuts. I saw a picture today when we were in the doctor's office getting shots
Yeah.
of the Passion football team, and Paige
Uh-huh.
was on it.
Yeah,
her
that was a
picture.
long time
Yeah.
ago, picture, yeah.
It was really cool to
Should have
see
been on
that.
that team probably since, like, 2016.
Yeah, but that was really cool. And she was there. Because Chris said, look, right there's Paige. She was like standing out. Everybody else was clustered. And she just seemed to be standing a little more alone.
Yeah.
I did not know she played football for them.
It did for a few years.
For
For a few
2
years.
years.
Yeah, Franco Harris was her coach.
Do you meet?
Huh?
Do you meet with her?
Oh, do I play it?
What does she do now?
Works in mutual aid.
Oh, does she? She in the business office?
Oh, she's an EMT.
Oh, is she? Wow. Your dad was so excited to see her because she looked real young.
Uh-huh,
You
she
know.
was young back then. Hi, JBL, how are you? We're already past your house. We're out in Indiana now, heading west for Chasecation.
Grandma here.
Grandma's here too.
Thank you, JB. Are you
Huh?
JB?
JBL.
Oh, JBL. And what's the one I liked? JDL from wrestling.
Yeah. Well,
Well.
I saw what's his name, Paul, the one who him and his wife helped you out that time.
Yes.
He was like, "How's your grandma? Haven't seen her." I said, "I know. She was gonna come tonight, and she ended up not feeling good." It's like she's always sick for wrestling. I think that's an excuse she likes to use. She's just mad because JDL's not here anymore. I said, "Yeah, John McChesney's her new man. She likes John McChesney." And he's like, "Nah, she still likes JDL." She's like, "Who wouldn't like that? Well theme song?" I'm like, "Yeah." I said, he's like, "What if he came back? Your grandma would come back." I said, "Yes, she would. She'd come back if he came back." I said, "Hopefully she'll be here for May."
I want to be there. Yes, I want to go.
I think it'll just be, if Uncle Eric and them all come, it'll just be us. Remember, Mom, Dad, and Mars will be away.
Oh, that's right.
They'll be away. They'll be away.
Well, we can leave the dogs that long. We've done that before.
We'll be fine.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
We've done that many times.
I've left them for 8 hours. They'll be fine. As long as I sit with them there for a few hours when I get home.
No, there's ghosts who sent 3 ghosts to somebody.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if JDL said how to ghost you.
Love's 9 miles.
Oh, love, yep.
Hobby Lobby was going out of business.
Mm-hmm. Big Lots wise.
No, but Hobby Lobby was supposed to be going out of business too.
Don't say that to Mom. She'll scream. No, Big Lots was going out of business. Then someone
but
new.
they're refurbished.
Let's say somebody new bought it. Now they're coming back again. I'm like, what the heck? And half the stores have already been sold. Like a lot of them already turned into something else. Except one of Mount Pleasant still open.
Yeah. What? Big Lots. I thought it was closed.
It is closed.
Yeah.
But nobody else bought it to make it something else yet.
I understand. What's that top sign say?
Denny's.
Okay.
That's a Flying J truck stop.
Now his blinking lights, what does that mean?
So if he hits his brake, that light comes on
That
and
little yellow light.
It gets your attention.
Okay.
Like, hey, I'm braking.
Okay.
That's an Amazon truck. Uh-oh. Hot Matters, left side. Two Hot Matters. Uh-oh.
What's a hot matter?
Police.
How do you know that?
Because I can tell they have red and blue lights.
Oh.
Police are the ones that have red and blue lights.
On the left side.
Back arrow, yeah. It's going the other way.
Oh.
And then somebody pulled over 2 cops. That's usually never good.
Mom and Dad order a lot through the internet, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Everything we get is through the internet. Our t-shirts, our hoodies, they've all come to the internet. Business cards, all the equipment we have here's all come to the internet, yeah.
Maybe I should try to start trusting
You
the
wouldn't
internet.
figure it out. That's the problem. You don't know like how to work your phone just in general.
No.
You'd be so lost and confused. Or you'd spend all your money.
I can pay all my bills on the phone with no trouble. You know what I mean? But, like, I got a card.
It's easy to...
She called the police.
No, I call the police disco lights.
Oh.
The lights.
Does it seem dark or something?
It is because we're out in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, that's right. There's no
town.
no traffic.
Nope, no traffic. It's a good day. It's easy to order stuff online. You just gotta make yourself an account, and then you can just sit there and look through whatever you want.
Yeah.
You know what? I want a new blender. You type in blender, and it gives you all the blenders they got.
Now, see, the first thing I would do, I know, I would go down to Ollie's and see what they have.
Why do that when you can just sit in your chair like you've been doing and just scroll through your phone?
Like I said,
Pick it out.
Yeah.
Put it in your basket. When you're done with shopping, just go to your basket, check out, put your card in there, pay for it. It gets delivered right to your house. You don't have to go anywhere.
Mary orders her stuff from Walmart.
A lot of people are doing that now.
And they deliver
Yeah, Yep.
from her house.
Yes, they do. A lot of people are doing that now.
Well, I like to get out because it gets me out and moving. You know.
Oh
I
yeah,
gotta
no,
move.
that's the best thing to do, especially if you.
I gotta keep moving.
I mean, it's nice that if you don't want to go do major shopping, but if you need one or two little
I
things.
don't major shop.
Oh, trust me, I know people that major shop.
I don't major shop.
Well, my job, we get people
Yeah.
that do that all the time. I was one the other day. I was like, I got to my car's bouncing in there. Holy crap.
Yeah.
I got to the grocery store picking this lady up. She came out, her cart was full of bags. I went, hurrah. I about fell over. I'm like, okay, whatever. And then I get to her house. She's like, can you carry all those up for me to the door? I can't do it. I'm like, oh my God.
Okay, it says Walmart and Target are trying to compete with
Amazon.
Like I said, the clothes at Walmart have really improved big time.
Well, go to Amazon. You can get anything you want. Amazon has it, I'm sure.
As it said, I ordered a bottle of Heinz ketchup on Amazon today.
See?
Like I said, I pay all my bills over the phone.
Well, you can do it. I mean, once you make an
And
account,
once
it's easy.
I want to get an account.
I'd be worried you spend all your money because you go through and go, oh, that looks nice. Oh, that looks nice.
No.
You're like me. I did shop one time on Amazon and I said nope.
I can't now. I
Too much.
just keep.
I don't have the money to do it. I'd leave through my money quickly.
Then your mom and dad order. Your dad was telling about
Everything we get
he
for the
buys
team
some
is now on
special
Amazon.
mustard that he likes with his
Yeah.
egg rolls.
Well, I was just talking about the pickle juice earlier.
Yeah.
We get a gallon jug of it off Amazon.
You all drink it, don't you?
Me and Mom do. Dad does
when
not.
you don't feel good.
Yeah.
It does help.
Oh yeah, cleans you out.
Makes diarrhea.
Pretty much.
Is that
Well,
good?
either that or it just calms your stomach down
Calms
after
your
you
stomach
don't
down.
go to the bathroom. Kind of plugs you up a little bit, but that's okay. It's perfect for storm chasing. When we went out last year, me and Mom each got a bottle, and we kept it in our tourist Dad's truck while we chased, just in case we needed a sip. You don't want to drink it fast. Just sip it.
Well, that would kill my stomach the first time I went down
The
there.
acid, yeah. Oh, it's so good though. I agree with you.
Road
It's so
work
chilly.
ahead.
Man, there's some road work coming up.
You're doing okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I'm watching my time. Doing good.
Well, I bought
Just about 5 hours ago. So
I
we're doing
bought-
pretty good.
Duke's mayonnaise, and then I bought what the ones I like, Hellman's.
Yeah.
Duke's to me is more of a salad dressing to me,
Yeah.
and then but I eat both of them.
Hi, Weston. We're on our way towards Oklahoma. We still have a way to go, but we're heading to Oklahoma. Yep. JBL said it too. Was hydration, heat cramps. Yep. So if you get a bad leg cramp or something, they always say drink pickle juice.
What kind? Does that have to be a specific brand?
I don't think
pickle?
so.
Dill.
I don't think so. But I always drink dill pickle juice.
Okay.
It tastes better to me. Aye.
No, where is
I
it?
have my key to get into my side.
Weston
Thing.
ALRC.
Yeah, Weston. Yeah. Ask him where we're going.
He has a green square beside it.
Yeah, he's a member.
He's a member.
He's a member. They bought a membership.
Do I have a member?
I don't know if you do or not.
Well, I am. I paid for it.
So then you should have something beside your name.
Let's see. Mount Comfort, where that sounds nice. Trucks and vehicles. I don't need that.
Hi, Fred. How are you? We're on our way to Oklahoma for Chasecation. Grandma B's here. We're heading out for our 10-day Chasecation to chase storms. Yeah. No, it's true. It is about Oklahoma, and that's where we're heading. I think the target, I mean, we don't have an official target, but just to get into Oklahoma. Now, we're going to stay halfway tonight. I can't do the whole way to Oklahoma tonight. Ooh.
Yeah.
That'll be like probably getting your daylight by the time we get there.
And if Grandma would drive, we'd be home in 5 days, just getting to the next town.
Yeah.
Because Grandma drives really slow, and I get scared.
Just stay on this road until you get to Oklahoma. You'll be fine. I wake up, we're in freaking Idaho.
Yeah.
How did we end up here? I don't know. I just stayed on the road you told me to stay on.
Yes.
Yet again, she made a right and a left and a right and a left.
I stopped and got something to eat when I came out the wrong way.
She brought home a cow. There's a cow on the roof. What is going on?
I got us a little baby cow. There's a guy on the internet that has a cow that actually lives in his house. And it's hysterical.
Actually, I was watching a guy who lives in Pennsylvania who has a pet alligator. And he says the alligator is just like, he found it at this... He found it somewhere, and they said they, couldn't relocate it or anything. It was in Disney World. And they're one of their ponds, so they couldn't relocate it because it was illegal. So he took it in.
Read what he said.
I'm getting there. Calm down. I'm telling you a story.
Okay.
So he says you can stick your whole hand in the alligator's mouth.
Aww.
It won't close.
Aww.
It won't close its mouth.
He's trained it. Yeah.
Well, I think it's just because it's a bond they have together.
Yeah, he loves it.
And he loves going for walks, and yeah, he's like, you can literally come up and pet the alligator, and the alligator just sits there. It's like, okay.
Your dogs are not dressed in fancy outfits, but your dogs are very spoiled.
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you, Fred. Yeah, Chasecation is basically like a vacation that the chasers take, storm chasers. So that's what we're doing. We're going to go out and storm chase for 10 days, aka Chasecation.
So glad.
She stopped at a Love's. Who stopped at a Love's? It's been a while since we stopped at Love's, but yes, we did stop at a Love's.
Really sad these days. You guys are doing well. Something must have happened. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Every time I look at those trucks, I keep thinking that one stripe is blue, but it's not.
I don't see any yellow flashing lights ahead, so I have to immediately slow down for road work. Calm down. Again, I told you, don't tell me how to drive.
Ding.
Anybody who gets a ticket, it'll be me. I'll deal with it. We're fine.
Oh, there's a city over there.
Look, they're not even working, so it's not an active work zone, so it's bad.
Rest area 1 mile. And it says for handicapped people. That's nice. I thought, oh, they're driving a car.
Mm-hmm.
That's what that is.
Speaking of my favorite Kansas person, hi, Dylan. We're working over that side, not over here. on our way your way, Dylan. We're coming your way. Evanry? What? Yep, Weston, you probably should get ready for bed there, my friend.
10 o'clock?
At 10 o'clock there.
Oh, when did we do a change for?
Illinois.
Illinois.
Illinois, yeah, we'll change over. I've stopped at this rest stop a few times.
Good night, Vaughn. Is he early?
Vaughn's heading to bed, yep. Alright, Vaughn, have a good night. Hope to see you again soon, my friend. Thank you for stopping in tonight.
It was nice to meet you.
We'll be seeing you again, I'm sure. Chasecation's just beginning. He's fine.
Okay. Wow.
Don't do that crap. They're working over there. They're putting in Jersey barriers.
And there's still traffic.
Yep. Yeah, they're down to one lane, that's all.
Oh, okay. Wow. I'm glad we're going this way. Yeah, I'm glad we're going this way. We got to read writing up here now. 70 West, that's where we're going.
It's our Chasecation, Dylan. We're out on Chasecation. So we're going to be out chasing whatever storms there are. Supposed to be storms down in southern Kansas to down through Oklahoma into northern Texas tomorrow. So we're going to try to be there for that. And then stuff in Texas on Friday and Saturday. And then Monday and Tuesday it'll be up in like Iowa and Missouri and then over to Illinois and Indiana. So we'll be wherever the weather is. It's our Chasecation, 10 days. We'll be out chasing.
I love the little ghosty thing. That's cute. Oh, I would.
Of course,
not
this guy's going to slow down right with me.
No, I would not be happy if
Nebraska.
we were in that side.
Well,
Oh, are we losing a lane?
no, we're just shifting lanes. Yeah.
And he's going to put his foot.
Yeah, he kind of got a little freaked out there with the road the way it is. Yeah, that traffic over there is stopped because they have that active work zone.
Yeah.
It's already down to 2 lane.
You're doing very good. You're supposed to be doing 55. You're doing 50.
Actually, one was doing 60, but that's 5 over, so we're okay. It's all good. Yeah, we have to drive through Illinois to get down to Missouri. Our spot where I have in my map for my spot I have in to get to focus on getting to is in Missouri on the other side of St. Louis. So we got to go through Indianapolis. We'll drive through all of Illinois, and then we'll go down to Missouri. Tomorrow when we wake up, we'll finish the drive from Missouri down into Oklahoma.
Oh, no traffic.
Yeah, it's all back behind
Till
us.
they get, yeah.
Yep. Graham, I know this exit.
I see 2 gold lights and 2
Yeah,
blue
you know,
lights.
we stayed here. There should be a Hampton Inn right here on the left, behind the trees. Yep, right there.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
You and I stayed there when we came home from our big chase out there. We had a storm happening here, and we were in our hotel room, and a lightning strike hit right outside our window. What did she say? Oh, police report ahead. Oh, good thing I slowed down. There he is.
Chilling.
There he is. What are you doing?
Well, how's he gonna get?
I don't know how he's gonna get out of there. I'm sure he'd find a way.
He's gonna jump over the fence.
It'd be funny. don't know where he's going to come out at. I don't see
He
an
probably
opening
has a
there.
buddy down here waiting.
Probably.
Yeah. My arm hurts tonight. She asked me, I said, yeah, it doesn't hurt at first, but you figure they go in and they bruise, and it's starting to. It's not painful, it's just
That happens.
annoying.
We've been down your way before, Dylan. Every year we come out for our Chasecation, and we've chased in Kansas. Last year we caught the Custer City, Oklahoma tornado and the Greenfield, Iowa tornado. The year before that, it was all down in the Texas Panhandle. We never had to leave. Texas Panhandle and eastern New Mexico. That was the Clovis year. We were down there for that. You never know. Last year we chased in Kansas, Oklahoma. We didn't even get into Texas last year to chase. Oklahoma, Kansas, Colorado, Nebraska, Iowa. Those are the states we chased in last year for our Chasecation. So we'll see where we end up this year.
Whoops.
You're always on when you're live. I just stay in Evan's chat. Oh. No, you're good. You were loyal to him before you came to us, so it's all good. I understand. It's all good.
Oh my Lord.
I'm sure Evan will be. I gotta message him tomorrow and let him know we're out, so he can use
the one
us.
that does the
He's-
broadcast.
Yeah, he's the one who watches us, so I tell you to behave.
Yes, I know.
He might have been, but yeah, we chased down to Kansas last year. So we stayed in Hutchinson the day the big the race show was going to happen, and that's when we ended up down in Oklahoma and caught the Custer City tornado.
What does that say? Member Dylan. Oh, they tell you.
Oh, he's been a member for 5 months. Probably a member for 5 months, yes. But I think you were here for longer. So thank you for renewing your membership. Appreciate it very much.
Thank you.
5 months. Time's flying by when you're having fun.
Right.
Radar chaser, storm chaser don't have audio in all of them at once, so I'm always in chats. Well, we appreciate it, Fred. We absolutely appreciate it. Thank you for that.
You do this so good. You can read and talk. That's awesome. How did it know to put his thing up on?
Who? What?
How did it know to put Dylan's thing up on the internet? To
Because
tell
he
him?
did it. He did that.
He did it.
Yeah,
He did it.
that,
Okay, I
yes.
wasn't sure.
Yeah, he did that. This construction's slowing me way down, man. I'm just hoping to continue going 75 the whole way.
West. I'm gonna make a thing. Am I having I don't see any stars.
Okay. You're not looking over to the left and straight up.
Okay.
I see stars.
Okay. And it's my eyes. Okay.
Still 55. Come on. Back up to 70. Oh, okay, Fred. Yeah, that's right. You came on night of Clara tornado. That's when me and Davey were down there. That time got hit pretty good. got hit good. It was a lot of damage, but they only rated it in the F1, so it must not have been horrible.
That's you.
That was me. I'm jumping back up to 70, but my car still says the speed limit was 55, but I don't know why. There's no construction. So it's not 55 then if there's no construction.
How do you put a little thing about, as Josh knows, like, yeah, it's funny that it went down to 55 and there's
No construction.
no. I could have touched it.
No, it's alright.
You're afraid I'm going to ruin it. I know.
Well, earlier I was trying to look at the chat and I think I blocked a message.
Oh.
Thankfully, it was a stream bot did it, or a stream bot message, so it wasn't like it was anything super important. But I can't undo it then. Holy crap!
Mount Comfort. Is this a big truck coming?
Huh?
No, it must be a car.
No, there's a truck coming up on the right side.
Yeah. I see my little square or my triangle.
Yeah, that day was pretty chaotic because we started all the way over in
Oh my
near
God.
Taylorsville, Mississippi, chasing that storm that come up out of Tylertown and had the big wedge on the ground. And then they just kept coming over that Taylorsville, one after the other, after the other, after the other. Like, it was crazy. I mean, Davey finally said, we got to get east to get, stay ahead of those storms. And that one was chasing us down. It was rocking the thunder. And we got on a highway road through the heavy rain. Then we got under a couple more storms. And we were about ready to call it a night. And that next tornado warning near Brent came out. So like, all right, well, one more oomph. Let's just give it a try. Stay with that storm. That's when it produced that tornado went through Calera. And then there was another one that came through south of there.
You're okay.
Yeah, fine. We're coming into Indianapolis.
Look at all the stuff on the other side.
Well, that's why I said we're coming into Indianapolis.
It's a big town, right?
Big city, major city.
Big major city.
Yeah, major city.
Now we'll go past it.
We'll go through it actually.
We're
We're gonna go right through downtown. Yeah.
The Granite Twins.
Oh yeah, I remember about the earthquakes. Yeah. That was wild. I was like, oh my, tornadoes actually caused a shift in the tectonic plates, and that caused an earthquake. That's crazy. Dylan likes it. Woo woo.
Who said that?
Dylan.
He said we
He like, oh, he likes the woo woo.
I won't ask you every time. I just am trusting you to use good judgment on
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying.
I
Like,
know, but
I want to get to my goal, and because we didn't make it that far. But man, after getting up early this morning, I am tired.
well, that's what I'm saying. I want you to use good
Yeah, I know.
judgment.
Hey, thank you so much, Dylan, for the one gifted membership. Sound the alarm, we got a gifted membership. Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much, Dylan. Congratulations, Mr. Storm, on
Thank
your
you,
gifted
Dylan.
membership. Thank
Oh
you
my
again so
God.
much, Dylan, for that. We
Go
are going
fast.
like under the speed limit, so it makes sense.
You're going too slow for him.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, I'm trusting you.
I'm okay right now. If anything, I want to at least get to the other side of Indianapolis, at
Okay.
least.
flew too? Okay. You were nice to let him go. Does he know that?
Yeah, but I think he wants to come over here more, so hang on, big guy. Hold on, big guy. Hold on, big guy. Hold on, big guy.
And then you'll get back over here.
Yeah, see if I can pass that car. I think he lost all his momentum. I feel bad now. I knew he wanted to get over past that car, but I was like,
well, that car wasn't helping you at all. Road work, 465 at Harding.
Forget it. Okay, I'll forget it.
I'm such a slow reader. Y'all shouldn't be so quiet. What?
Well, we appreciate that, Dylan. Even if it's just one, we really appreciate that. Thank you very much. I know we shouldn't be quiet. I know it's getting to be that time of the night. Gosh, I'm starting to get a little sleepy, but I'm still okay. Like, not enough that I need to be pulling over yet.
And Grandma doesn't want to nag him too much, because then he won't be a happy camper. So,
Graham knows.
Graham, I can't keep nagging him. I have to give him.
No, I think so we had a plan to try to get down to St. Clair, Missouri, but we might not be making it much past Indianapolis.
But we've got farther than.
Not anywhere compared to where I want to be.
Airplane.
I see the airplane.
Oh, and I didn't say the word either.
Yeah, I think we might not be chasing tomorrow. So
yeah, but we got 10 days to do things.
I know, but like I want to be out in those areas.
Joshua, yeah. Well, I'll get my magic wand out.
We can teleport would be great.
I'll just whack it on your car.
Maybe turn it into a flying car and fly us there. I'd be there a lot quicker. Who?
Between the two hearts.
Melinda,
I can't see him.
Grandma's blind.
I know.
Oop, okay, never mind. Never mind.
Did your car tell you not
Yeah,
to?
yes it did. It told me he was
Oh my
coming up
goodness.
fast.
Whoa. Your car told you that. That is odd.
It detected him coming up really fast. It said, don't get over there.
Bonk Josh on the head.
Bump Josh on the head, the car's probably going to end up in a Jersey barrier. I'm
CG
just
says
saying.
returns with hot drinks for Josh.
But he always comes in with hot drinks. CG's always bringing the drinks in. Hey, look, there's the Indigo bus.
I don't know what that is.
Like my bus back home.
Oh, is that what that's like? That's
That's a
cute.
paratransit bus.
That's cute.
Yep.
That is very cute. Is that the name? That's nice. Is that the guy that was going back?
No, he's gone.
He's like gone.
Yeah, he's gone. That's fine. He can go.
All of these lights on the right, I don't know what it is.
Businesses.
Businesses.
Yeah, we're coming into Indianapolis.
Okay.
It's a big, big city. Like, it's bigger than Pittsburgh.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm leaving it up to you, but don't force you to go.
I understand that.
Who's sending this?
Hey, there he is. There's Randy.
Excuse me.
Back on the roof, Randy.
Did you see what he had in there?
I know, I saw. Teasing Grandma. See, it's not just me.
You're on the top riding, Randy.
We're putting Grandma up there with you.
No.
Yes.
He's going up there by himself.
Yeah, Grandma's gonna go ride with her.
Oh my God. Tina, I didn't say that word.
I didn't say you said anything.
Those are weird lights, aren't they?
But like I said, don't worry about other people. Let's worry about us. We're doing good. We're doing fine. Let them be stupid.
Aw. Dylan loves all dogs and he cooks for a rescue.
Aw.
That's awesome. How's the roof, Randy? Maybe he put a roof on.
Maybe.
See, I like both cats and dogs. Cats take less work.
Cats don't really do anything. They just kind of chill.
They take less work.
Yeah.
That's all.
But they can also be a-holes. Oh, here, Graham. Here you go.
Oh, my Lord.
I just love telling Grandma about the people that are flying like idiots.
And I didn't yell that word.
You see how much I cared.
Well, but you knew he was in the lane. He's not near us.
I always, that's what I've
That's
told
what
you
you're trying
before.
to tell me.
No, I've told you before. Watch your mirrors. Always look in your mirrors.
Okay.
That's how you got pulled over by the police in the school zone, because you weren't watching your mirrors and you were doing 30 mile an hour to 15 school zone. Yeah, Grandma yells at me about speeding.
How many years
I don't
ago
speed through.
was that?
Yeah, good many now.
Yeah.
But I don't speed through school zones. You do. That's one area I actually go exactly the speed limit.
He's
15.
gone somewhere. I missed him.
I don't know where he went.
Oh, he's long gone. Now, there's that circle on the back of a truck. Is that a water truck?
Probably a gasoline
Okay.
tanker. There's Indianapolis right in front of us.
Amazing.
Actually better.
That's amazing. Amazing. Now, what time of the evening is it in our time? In the
10
time?
o'clock.
Oh. Dear Lord Jesus, please take care of us.
What?
This people might be going home.
Who knows what they're doing? Yeah, it's 10 o'clock at home. Remember, we're still in Eastern time here.
So we're
it's
still 10 o'clock.
It's still 10:15, 10:16 here.
Illinois, you said, is when it changes. No, we're trying to get to the end of Indiana. Whoa!
Jeez, peoples.
There's an airplane in the air.
They're an airplane. Helicopter.
Oh, it's a helicopter. Okay.
It might be.
No, that helicopter at Mutual Aid, he lands in it in a little lot.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm amazed.
No, I mean, well, right now the plan is I have it in my phone, it's still Missouri. We might make it just past the other side of Indianapolis here, and I'm going to call it quits. I'm just that tired, so we might not be chasing tomorrow. We're going to try.
We have the time.
I know we have the time.
I know, but you don't want to miss anything.
Yeah, I was going to say, if there's something going on, I want to be there, because we could go the next 5 days and have nothing. Yeah, so we want to try to get down there.
We want to do it safely. So, man, there is no way I could be in the bottom of those buildings.
Yeah.
Or at the top of those buildings.
I would.
Oh
100% heartbeat, I'd be up there.
I could not do it.
65 south for 1.5 miles.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Oh, guess who he got?
Was
the
that
little round black one that went like this.
Was that one of them? Or?
That was one of them sitting right in front of him. The one that the lights went like this.
I know.
Yep.
I mean, they've had one.
Yeah, that could have been somebody I saw earlier.
Okay.
Was that a white car that came past us?
There was a bunch of cars went flying by. Who Who knows?
I could not be on the top of those buildings. There is no way. And people live in apartments, like in the tops of buildings.
Jesus.
Well, my sister lived on the top floor.
Yeah, but not freaking. That was that was the 6th floor. That was the 6th floor, not
like
106th
30,
floor.
yeah.
Yeah. They have 100 floors though.
I couldn't do that.
I would. Oh yeah.
Oh, I know you would.
Dylan, destination tonight right now is St. Clair, Missouri, but we might not make it quite there. Josh was getting tired.
We're going to do it safely.
I would. So, Josh got up at 5 a.m. to work this morning. So, we're gonna get over here. Hold on. Josh worked at 5. Josh was up at 5 a.m. for work at 6 o'clock this morning. Worked till 2, came home, and got right back on the road and drove. Has been driving since 4 o'clock. Josh is kind of tired.
We're on the right road.
Yes,
right?
we are.
I'm sorry. I was just. This is weird.
Stay on this road for 144 miles.
And that'll take us to who?
Oh, somewhere.
Somewhere.
Beyond
Lily.
the sea.
Lily. That's probably Lily the chemical people.
Maybe.
Because Lily is also a toasted cheese sandwich that's frozen that I want to get.
I don't know.
Oh my Lord.
There it is.
Oh, that's too high for me. No.
Now look at the skyscraper over there.
Oh, no.
And there's the Lucas Oil Stadium. That's where the Indianapolis Colts play.
Oh, is that where they play? Okay.
They actually just had the Fire Expo out here.
No. Oh, this is a big town, John.
Told you it's a major city.
Wow.
It's bigger than Pittsburgh.
Oh, I said it.
Number 10. Number 10. We're counting Grandma's wows today.
I have to do 10 jumping jacks.
I'd love to see you do jumping jacks. That will never happen.
Well, if you stood behind me, I'd try it.
Look straight ahead, Graham. Look, there's planes. See all the planes coming in?
Wow.
Because we're getting close to the airport.
I said it again.
Number 11. No, we're probably going to end up staying Dylan in the car tonight. Because I mean, like I said, I could get like 4 hours of sleep and be able to get right back up and get right back on the road. So. There you go.
Amazing. It's just never-ending traffic.
Yeah, it's not too bad, Aaron. The roads here kind of suck. Like, they're not in the best of shape. They're worse than Pennsylvania roads in places. So.
What happened?
Oh, we're right behind.
Oh. Would you like a mint candy or
No.
something?
All right. Good. Just gotta keep pushing.
Well, no,
I mean, I want to get at least outside the city. I don't want to sleep in the
If
city.
you get out, will you get down off, or you have to get off the exit?
We're gonna get outside the city.
Okay.
I don't want to
yeah.
be pulling over
Well, I
and
know.
sleeping
I
in the city.
understand that immensely. Yeah.
So
Yes,
just calm
we
down,
do.
Granny. We'll get there.
I know. I'm trying. I'm doing better.
You just let me
Your
worry
ducks
about
never
things.
get to sleep. They have to sit looking out your window.
They're all right. They're fine.
I can't believe this is Interstate 7.
Two challengers. Ooh, we gonna watch them race? Nah, one on the right said nah. I like my Challenger too much.
Honestly, McDonald's are everywhere. You know,
Oh yeah.
they're everywhere.
That is a national chain. That's actually in different countries too.
Is it really? I did not know
Oh yeah,
that.
McDonald's are all over the world. It's a national chain. International chain. Yes.
You can answer.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's seen actually a good many.
Yep.
She caught multiple. Here, look to your right, Graham. Wait. One more coming.
Oh my Lord.
Speed demons. She's caught 3 tornadoes in Alexander, North Dakota back in 2021. And she saw a good many tornadoes, probably about a dozen tornadoes in Mountain City, South Dakota last year. And Grandma's also chased Category 4 Major Hurricane Helene.
Yep.
She was with me for Helene.
Italy has spaghetti at McDonald's.
There you
That's
go.
awesome.
Hi, Lilia. How are you? Welcome in.
That's awesome. Indianapolis Airport. Let's set it again. Your mother started that.
What?
The WOW thing. Counting it.
She sure did. We're up to now 12.
Yes. Every time I read
And that started late too, because I know you would send it a lot earlier too. Back you started counting late.
Well, let's just say 25 and stop. And start there.
Nope. I'm gonna keep going for 12.
Okay.
Almost good.
Every time I read that, at the Dakota tornadoes, my eyes look like it says tomatoes.
Dakotas have treated us well. Dakotas, and then for me, Iowa and Dakotas have been good. Had a couple in Oklahoma. No tornadoes in Texas yet.
I talked to the lady that came with me to that.
Yeah. Yeah.
But she didn't have to help me. But anyhow, she told me she named a year and everything that it went through where her home was, and they lost everything. And they have a picture of her mom sitting on a chair in the rubble with her. She was just little. He said that was the scariest thing she said I've ever been through.
Tornadoes are not fun to be
She said the thing that upsets her the most, and they live in the same area still. And she said it's just that it absolutely wipes everything out. I mean,
Lilia's in Delaware, Oklahoma. We're coming your way. We'll be in Oklahoma tomorrow.
that's not an airport.
That is the airport.
That is massive.
That is the Indianapolis International
That is
Airport.
massive.
Yeah. It's a pretty big airport. Like I said, it's a
It's
hub
on
for,
both sides of the highway.
I think over there's parking.
Oh, okay.
Parking and other buildings, but the airport itself
That's
is on the right.
amazing. That's amazing.
If you look right up here when we make this next turn, if you look on the right, you should be able to see all the...
You're talking, but you're fine.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Right up here on the right when we get past some of these buildings, you should be able to see all the FedEx planes.
You
Right
should
up here.
maybe drink a little Pepsi.
I have been drinking Pepsi.
Okay. Well, you can drink the ginger ale.
Oh,
It has caffeine.
so does the Pepsi.
Yeah. But. Oh, X.
FedEx. So
Your
yeah.
lights burned out.
So yeah, right up here on the right, if you look, you should be able to see on some of the planes.
Oh, it's different color. That's what it
That's
is.
the FedEx colors.
This is airport still.
You should be able to look right here to the right and see some planes. We got any planes? Or is it up here? Oh, no, I'm sorry, it's up here a little bit more.
I see one.
I don't see any FedEx planes. They all must be out and about.
They're all
But
delivering
anyway,
packages.
yeah, this is one of FedEx's plane hubs. Earlier you were looking at the,
Now we're here and they're all there.
correct.
What is It's a different.
I think that goes. I think those lanes go to the airport. This is
Okay.
kind of a bypass.
Okay, so okay. And there's all blue lights over there too. Let's see what it says.
Yeah, this is like you earlier look at all the FedEx trucks.
That's the airport.
This is
You're
the
right.
airport hub for FedEx.
Okay.
This is where a lot of their planes come out of.
And then the other two lanes over here go to.
Go to the airport, yes.
No, they go to a town.
No, they go to the airport. That whole side over there goes to the airport.
Oh, I thought it went to St. Louis. Straight
That's where
ahead.
we're in the St. Louis side.
Oh, that's
If
where
you
we're
stay
at.
straight through, it'll come back
Dear
over here.
Lord, that's still.
It's an airport, Graham. It's a big airport.
My Lord.
It's not Arnold Palmer.
Pittsburgh is not that big.
No, this one's bigger. You gotta
That's
think, you have a lot of,
amazing.
if you got to think, you have a lot of FedEx planes that come in and out of there. You know.
Well, you said that's.
Now, if you go to like Louisville, Kentucky, that's UPS's.
They have
hub.
their own hub.
They do. We actually, me and Landon, one day coming back from Tennessee, we stopped and saw the planes coming into to Louisville. We were watching them.
That's awesome.
And we went up to Cincinnati and we actually sat at the view. There's viewing areas at some of these airports. You can watch stuff. Okay, you come home around 4. Okay, we'll probably be live by then. I think that's when the storms are supposed to be starting to happen in the afternoon. So we'll be definitely live by 4 o'clock or so. We're singing the freaking Lava Chicken song. Oh boy.
I don't know what that is.
That's from the Minecraft movie. It's from Jack Black sings it. La 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 la. Chicken. Lava chicken.
He's getting very popular again. He's in the new movie and he's getting
He's
very
funny,
popular
that's why.
again.
You want to join a swear jar? Yeah. You'll be rich. Oh. 69 miles until Illinois. Yeah, I don't know if I'm making it that far. That's probably from the movie.
From
I
the
haven't
movie.
seen it yet.
Oh, okay.
I haven't. That's the Minecraft movie. But I haven't
Yeah,
seen
that's
that.
brand new. That just
Yep.
came out. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't seen it, so I don't know if I will see it. You know.
Yeah. Whenever you feel stop and rest, don't ever.
Never push yourself. I know. Grandma's been telling me. I at least want to get outside of Indianapolis. So that's the big thing.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
so if we obviously pull over here shortly, we probably won't be chasing tomorrow.
Thank you, Dylan.
I mean, I guess if we go to bed now and got up at like 6 and got back on the road,
Yeah.
we could probably finish out the whatever 8 hours or whatever it is down there.
Safeway, go. S.
CG says set up Google Maps, Josh. I'll drive a bit. It's up. It's on.
No, what does that mean?
What?
If Josh doesn't rest, I'll summon
Meaning
Ghosty.
Ghosty will come and tell me to rest.
Oh, okay. You take such good care of me all the time. And I appreciate it. Of course, you're going to drop me off in the front. I
Sure.
don't.
I
That
sure
place is
am.
mine.
Huh?
That place, that car is smaller than mine.
Yeah.
Okay. I said, your dad said today, Mom, that Jeep is perfect size for you.
Yep.
You have enough protection around you.
he's available.
Well, Mom and Dad said they'd arrange.
Yeah. I know you guys care.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I mean, that is so cool, but we know he cares.
Yeah.
Has he not heard us talk? What you don't understand is, when we kid with each other, that's love.
Oh.
That is the way we love. Should I tell the story of what your dad did to me when I fell on the floor?
You do whatever you want, Granny.
I'll just tell you a little story about love in our family. I was in Pittsburgh getting hospital stuff, and Connie and Chris took me into the hospital. We came out, now they both are medics, and they go to Pittsburgh a lot, and then they go to this one little subway shop.
Yeah.
And it's in a nice educational part of town. But anyhow, we go in. Now I have a cane, Connie, Chris, and me. I have a cane. I'm walking along. We go in. He announces to everybody first, this is my mother. Now, they kind of know them because they're in Pittsburgh a lot. I want you to know this is my mother. She's going to order an avocado and turkey sandwich, and this is the best sub shot, and that's what she's going to get. And he laughed, and they all laughed. So we ate our subs. I came out. I walked around the corner to go out the door, and I fell flat on my face on the ceramic floor, hit myself right down. My son came out, stood over top of me, and said to everybody, everybody look, and he pointed down to me. This is the same woman who didn't want to use a walker because she didn't want to be embarrassed, but she'll lay on a restaurant floor with her bum up in the air.
Yep.
And everybody, you have to realize, that's our crazy love. He right away got me up, but we were laughing so hard. He's so funny, but that's our love. We kid a lot, but we know we're there for each other. So that's my last story about my wonderful son, Christopher. Papa B.
Yep.
I did the same with my mom.
See? We're the only one.
I pity anyone that gets migraine headaches. Are you okay?
I think I'm pulling off.
You're pulling off?
I'm getting really tired.
That's good. You're getting quiet.
There's a Love's here too, so.
Oh, can we go there?
Yeah, that's where I plan on
Okay,
going.
we're going to Love's to sleep. Yay.
Which means I'll probably end up ending the stream.
Well, they'll understand.
Yeah, we'll be back on early though, so.
Yeah. Is the Love's up here?
Yeah, let's take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it hit me. I'm like,
That's
oh,
fine. No, we'll end it. It's not
You gotta remember, I was up at 5 a.m.
I know.
for work, so that's way earlier than I'm used to, so I'm exhausted.
Take the
Somebody
left to Monrovia,
said
then merge
I
onto
was going to
Indiana
ask
39
if there was
South.
a Love there yet.
Yep, right here. And it looks absolutely packed.
Well, we're going to go anyhow.
Well, you tell me where to park.
Use any lane to
If it's
turn
packed,
slowly
where am I
right onto
parking?
Can't we
Indiana 39
park toward the back?
Yeah, I mean, you can, but where? Want to go park with the tractor trailers?
What are those people doing right here?
I mean, they're parked there, yeah, but like...
Go around it, see what we have.
You might be able to park over here.
Ooh-cha, ooh-cha. Oh, other people are parking too, yeah.
I know, I see them.
Okay, that's cool. I'd have ran over that curb, but surely don't stand it.
Yep. All right, y'all. Got a bell. I hate the bell on y'all, but I'm gonna jump off and we're gonna try to get some sleep because it hit me outside out of nowhere that I am extremely exhausted.
And he was not talking.
Yeah, when I start not
doesn't
talking, it's not good. So.
Yeah.
But we're gonna bell off, guys. So.
Thank you all. You all have a blessed night.
We'll be back on early in the morning, probably like 6, 7 a.m., something like that. So keep an eye open for that. So I see, Graham.
No, but I'm saying they understand.
Yeah, I know they understand. That's why we love them. All right, guys, we'll see you in the morning for the trip to Oklahoma. So maybe we'll get up early, and as long as we get blasted, we should make it down there by the time the storms are firing up. So we'll see y'all in the morning. Have a blessed night. We'll talk soon.
Thank you.